we mtoto. Kupata simu ni bala, road license bei nafuu utanunua. Kupoteza ID ni mashaka, twarudisha jamhuri yetu nyuma. Nchi ya kitu kidogo ni nchi ya watu wadogo. Ukitaka chai ewe ndugu, nenda Limuru. Hata nyumbani ukipatwa na majambazi, kupiga 99 masema sisi hatuna gari. Leta 5 ya petroli zaidi ya utumishi. Mahakamani hela ndiyo haki, kwa 1000 chache mshtakiwa ndiwe mshtaki. Utajiri huwa ushahidi, twarudisha jamhuri yetu nyuma. Jamani, nchi ya kitu kidogo ni nchi ya watu wadogo. Ukitaka soda ewe inspector, burudika na Fanta. Nchi ya kitu kidogo ni nchi ya watu wadogo. Ukitaka chai ewe mama, nunua Ketepa. Huko Kenyatta madawa zimeisha, mashiti za uzwa marikiti 100 kwa 100. Wafanyikazi waenda miezi bila pesa, ni bahati ukitibiwa. Mzigo wetu unazidi kuwa mzito, watoto wanena mshahara wa 2500 ya vitabu na viatu na vyakula. Nauliza na mbotela, je huu ni ubwana? Nchi ya kitu kidogo ni nchi ya watu wadogo. Ukitaka chai ewe ndugu, nenda Limuru. Nchi ya kitu kidogo ni nchi ya watu wadogo. Ukitaka chai ewe mama, nunua Ketepa. Umoja ni fahari yetu, undugu ndio nguvu. Chuki na ukabila hatutaki hata kamwe. Lazima tuungane, tuijenge nchi yetu pasiwe hata mmoja anayetenganisha. Naishi na tumaini, najitolea daima Kenya. Hakika ya bendera ni uthabiti wangu, nyeusi ya wananchi na nyekundu ni ya damu, kijani ni ya ardhi, nyeupe ya amani. Daima mimi Mkenya, mwananchi mzalendo. Kwa uchungu na mateso, kwa vilio na huzuni, tulinyakuliwa uhuru na mashujaa wa zamani. Hawakushtushwa na risasi au kufungwa gerezani. Nia yao ukombozi, kuvunja pingu za ukoloni. Naishi na tumaini, najitolea daima Kenya. Hakika ya bendera ni uthabiti wangu, nyeusi ya wananchi na nyekundu ni ya damu, kijani ni ya ardhi, nyeupe ya amani. Daima mimi Mkenya, mwananchi mzalendo. Wajibu wetu ni kuishi kwa upendo, kutoka ziwa mpaka pwani, kaskazini na kusini. Kijani ni ya ardhi, nyeupe ya amani. Daima mimi Mkenya, mwananchi mzalendo. Umoja ni fahari yetu.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Our radio.
It's when music again. In a day hot like fire. Sifindo jeshi. Sera zenye zote tumechoka sikiza. Daily ni ngongo kutupanga kadonda. Sambaza mumbe seti ndio mukule kabisa. Sifindo jeshi. Jeshi. Ukora mume jaza mideli sungura. Ukabila ndiyo panga mukore ikukata. Na dini ndiyo damu mukore ikumwaga. Sifindo jeshi. Sisi watoto na hisi cha baba, mengi twapitia ni the new solution. Msipocheza fiti weka ni position. Sisi ndio jeshi, jeshi katuko ready mando. Sisi ndio jeshi, jeshi. Burn Babylon, burn Babylon, burn Babylon. Fire, fire, fire. Burn Babylon, burn Babylon, burn Babylon.
Wakulima wetu, wafanyakazi wetu maskini. Nchi hii bado ni nchi ya wakulima na maskini ambao ni wakulima na wafanyakazi ambao wote ni watu maskini. Nchi hii haijawa ya matajiri. Chama hiki hakijawa chama cha matajiri. Tunataka tuendelee kushughulika na umaskini wa watu wetu. Tuendelee.
Sisi watoto na hisi cha baba, mengi twapitia new solution. Hisi boka soka tuko ready mando. Sisi ndio jeshi. Fire, fire, fire. Burn Babylon, burn Babylon, burn Babylon. Fire, fire, fire. Burn Babylon.
Wana mataifa makubwa yametawala dunia. Leo wanajiona vitaifa vyao vile vidogo mno. Wanaungana. Waingereza na jeuri yao yote wametawala dunia. Wafaransa na jeuri yao yote wametawala dunia. Wajerumani na jeuri yao yote wameipiga Ulaya.
Yeah, exponential potential. Wali to the row. Aha. Who's laughing now? Exponential potential. Wana drown kwa machozi zao. Tunaogelea kwa jasho zetu. Who's laughing now? Aha. Milioni from 10 bob. Nilitoa wapi extra zeros? Jiulize mbona donati na shimo. Shingo shortcut ya mfuko. Doni legal. Dish kwa rooftop. Sia DSTV ya kuomba dish. Distinct. Vampire vegetarian. Whiteheads. 9 believers. Wanatuita high class. Soma college ya nightclub. Reserve sleep. Hadi tamani pay slip. Toka niwe fitas. Baka panya nimefika. God's finger. Ima move string. Wali to the row. Aha. Who's laughing now? Exponential potential. Wana drown kwa machozi zao. Tunaogelea kwa jasho zetu. Who's laughing now? Aha. Nasema aha. Who's laughing now? Exponential potential. achana na toka kitambo nimekuwa photogenic. Wazazi waliinsist na story ya photosynthesis. Nani ajui udaktari si lazima uwe mrefu kwa karatasi ya dawa amalizange hesabu. Okapo wana need more ink, more pages, jina zifit kwa list. Si exaggerate kakufunika pancha na bandage. Ndova yezi hata ngumi ya mosquito, misi mu important. Bila mimi mama mboga hata ana customer. Ngumu kwangu kizungu fluent, but huwezi command umati na influence. Walitudharau. Aha, aha, aha. Who's laughing now? Exponential potential. Wana drown kwa machozi zao, tunaogelea kwa jasho zetu. Who's laughing now? Aha, aha, aha. Nasema aha, aha, aha. Who's laughing now? Exponential potential. Achana na kuku yangu inalia ina swine flu. Iliponiona nikinoa kisu, nilikaribisha ili assume ni pet seafood. Homa inafunika nostrils, coincidentally anapika seafood. Akidhani sinusia harufu, uchoyo ainanga karibu. Msoto ikinokto, niko like you look familiar. We met before. Kuku ina idol ije kenchik, ni death bending. Hard work to get the best out of life. Get safe, get the best out of death. Hey. Walitudharau. Aha, aha, aha. Who's laughing now? Exponential potential. Wana drown kwa machozi zao, tunaogelea kwa jasho zetu. Who's laughing now? Aha, aha, aha. Nasema aha, aha, aha. Who's laughing now? Exponential potential. Achana now. Wana drown kwa machozi zao, tunaogelea kwa jasho zetu. Who's laughing now? Aha, aha, aha. Nasema aha, aha, aha. Who's laughing now? Exponential potential. Achana now.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Our radio.
All right, a very good morning. Good morning, people. Good morning, Kenya. I can't say arise and shine. Welcome to the 5th of March. The year is 2025. And as you can see, we are on a completely different setup. And guess what? The 7th edition of the People Dialogue Festival, the PDF, is currently underway for its 7th edition right here on the Uhuru Park, Nairobi grounds. My name is Anwa Nyweke. This is a very special edition of the Power Morning Drive, but today we are mostly focusing on the People Dialogue Festival. And you might ask, what is the People Dialogue Festival? Well, it is a convening of policymakers, takers. We also have the public coming together to get stirred up in dialogue and conversation as regarding what we can do together as a country to ensure that the governance and the democratic space is open for all. We get to hear all the voices across many and various divides, and so that is going to be happening right now from the 5th all the way till the 8th of March. And again, I did say that it is convened by the Center for Multi-Party Democracy. That is the CMD. So if you're around town, please come and say hello to us. Power Radio will be, we are here the whole time. So please come and say bye, hi, swing by, say hi.
It's free?
Yes, it is free for sure.
For
sure, it's free. Yes, and I am joined here by one and only David Roidaka. How are you, sir? How are you doing?
I am well.
Good to see you. Good afternoon. No, it's morning. It's still morning. Yeah, it's still morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
Good to see you.
Amazing to actually have you
Yeah,
here.
wow.
Excited.
Yeah, I mean, welcome to the People Dialogue Festival. I can see everybody is already here. Tents have been already mounted up. We are looking at a very beautiful backdrop of Nairobi
Very
City.
busy one.
I'm finally get to see the Nairobi Expressway from
the
this
first
point,
time,
and it's
from the
really
top.
from the top. It's pretty cool.
Yes.
But speaking about the People Dialogue Festival, why is it important for you to be here as a young Kenyan, as a young person who cares about the governance and democratic processes in Kenya? Why was it important for you to come in and be part of the People Dialogue Festival?
Amazing. First of all, welcome to the city. The
Yeah,
city under
thanks.
the sun.
Yeah.
The beautiful one.
The wild city.
Exactly, the wild
Yeah.
city. Nairobi. The beauty, I think, number one of such a platform, having PDF on its 7th anniversary this year, on its 7th ongoing anniversary, it offers an opportunity for young people to come. Greatly, it creates a discourse. Discourse, it creates a space whereby everyone comes, whereby policymakers, activists, young people interested in all these spheres, the media, the NGOs all come together, and most importantly, even the party, the ruling party, all these parties come together, and they get to, for once, for 4 days, for a full day, have a conversation around what matters, how youth can be involved in the whole process of governance, whether it's how they can join parties, how they can join the various stakeholders that are present here today.
And, this year's theme is building a collaborative democracy for Kenya's sustainable future. When you hear about that, it's quite a mouthful.
It is.
What comes to your mind, and how do we ensure that young people also plug into that kind of conversation to make sure that we are working towards a sustainable future democratically and also in terms of governance speak?
True. I think intentionally or non-intentionally over the years, we've always actually seen governance on the perspective of you have to be leading. You have to have the title of MCA, MP for you to actually be involved. But most importantly, youth must, should, and in every dimension should actually just go in, find ways to actually be involved in matters of governance. Governance in matters of democracy is we as young people hold the government accountable. Hold the government accountable, number one, by voting in first what we believe is the right government structure. The second one is holding them accountable by being very, very open and being very on board every conversations in matters of policy. Policy, actually guidelines on what now mandates the ways government should actually operate. So we as young people should come out. We should be involved in when the government says there is an open call, we are reviewing this policy, that bill, every young people should go review it. The other thing is every one of us as a mjumbe. We have our MP, we have our MCA that we voted for. Do you know their offices? Do you know where they operate? Do you know what happens in Parliament? Parliament is free. It's open actually. On Tuesdays, it's open for the public to come at the top seat to come and take part. So I think it's for us to even question them. You promised us in 2 years you'll build this road. What's happening? For us to actually go, read the structure, how devolution funds operate, how constitutions operate, and us actually now holding them accountable, holding them as per their word, and then now involving ourselves in policy and all that.
But some people might say that it's not important. What is the point of coming together, having dialogue, having discussions, and then after that, what do we do? So the so what? So like the so what?
Exactly.
What is
why
the sentiment for young people? What is your message to young people who might think that who might be thinking that dialogue is only going to end here and then
I always say it costs you more as a person, it costs you more as a nation to exclude the larger percentage of people in matters of governance. And it's worse when we exclude ourselves. When you say there's no need, wataiba too, it's still the same thing. The moment you do that, you're stapling and you're actually giving a defense on why things should be wrong, on why corruption should be supported. And most importantly, I think it's a mandate to each and every one of us in every way. Number one, the fact that you live in a nation, in a democratic nation, the fact that you get to enjoy all these systems, it mandates that you must be involved in how you should enjoy it. You pay taxes. Everyone pays taxes. If you are okay with just blowing out your money, having anyone use it whatsoever, it's okay with that. But for those of us who want to actually hold it accountable and who want to ask for better governance, better system, better healthcare, there is a need for that. Because if we let these powers go unchecked, so many things go wrong. We find corruption, we find our healthcare is crumbling, our education system crumbles. You yourself will get to find a way to go around that, maybe go to private schools, private hospitals, but the larger percentage, when they do not get to experience that, they'll now get to create a ripple effect that you yourself will get to now experience it.
Wow. And in case you're just joining us, this is a very special edition of the Power Morning Drive. We are live on location at the Uhuru Park, Nairobi Park Gardens, and we are here to talk about the People Dialogue Festival. For the consecutive shows, we shall be looking at what exactly, how far have we come as a country in terms of inclusion and having discussions around governance, democracy. What does it portend for the future of Kenya? And let me just give you a brief of what is to be expected. Now, the theme of this year is building a collaborative democracy for Kenya's sustainable future, and that is the theme that the Center for Multi-Party Democracy, the CMD, that is the convener of the People Dialogue Festival, has been able to come up with. And so most of our discussions shall be around exploring ways in which we can create a sustainable future. Now, when we talk about sustainability, how can we make sure that we are sustaining our democratic processes in Kenya, and even governance processes as well?
Number one, I think it's by education. Have everyone in the system have the right knowledge, have the right education as to why all these systems are important. The second one is not living in a basically critocracy system whereby you get to kill anyone that abduct, jail anyone that calls you out. So there's important of stakeholders, whereby the civil society stakeholders, the stakeholders of civil societies, the NGOs, the state actors and non-state actors, even us as media, we have our role in all this. So ways that we would be able to support this is when each one of us, individually and collectively as a group, is involved. The third way, which is most important, is opening it up. Not only creating an exclusive circle whereby it's only elites that are able to access these opportunities, but having people with disabilities, young people who've been educated and uneducated to access these spaces, and each one of them to be able to air out their grievances. If we have this, we have a system whereby there's a check of power, there's a balance in power. Then we are somewhere.
Right.
Not there, but somewhere.
What are you mostly looking forward to over the next 4 years? Not years, days. Yes,
exactly.
At the PTF.
I'm excited to actually hear what the governments on the sides are going to actually say. In each of the individual setup, in each of the individual tents, we have a PS. The PS are coming here. We have players from the diplomacy area. We have ambassadors coming here. We have MCAs. We have a speaker actually at the SDG village, the speaker for Kwale, speaking on how they're implementing it. And this, I am excited to see how the questions that young people are going to come and ask, how the government is going to defend itself, and most importantly, even get to actually shed a light on some of the processes that the government does that we are not able to see on a regular basis. So it's amazing.
Thank you so much. Always a pleasure
Always
to
an
talk
honor.
to you.
For sure.
Let me let you go as I take
Amazing.
in the next and the next and the next guest.
Exactly.
But it's good to see you,
It's
and
a pleasure.
we will be here the whole time. So that has been David Waithaka. We have been conversing about his what he's looking forward to as a young Kenyan who is interested with the governance and democratic processes in Kenya. Let me take a quick breather and on to our next guest, who I shall be revealing as soon as they get here. But keep it Power Radio. Remember, you can get in touch with us. The hashtag to use today is Formni Dialogue, and also the hashtag you can get is Power Radio. Let's converse. Let's talk about democracy. Let's talk about governance. Let's continue in this dialogue, because this has to be something that we are passionate and we have to plug into. Keep it Power Radio. See you in a bit.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Power Radio.
Konjata siezi karanga, uwe hae, shagala bagala, niko tayari kulipa gharama, sitasimama maovu ya kitawala, sitasimama maovu ya kitawala. Ufisadi, ubinafsi, ukabila, kuuza sura, wataki kuuza sera. Undugu ni kufaana, sitasimama maovu ya kitawala, sitasimama maovu ya kitawala. Hard to get wadhifa, una deserve, bila cash ama kashfa. Hii society Kenya wanaeza, share ni nyungu ya busa ama ketol ya shisha. Mfuko zinasikia echo, unajua thamani ya mali na size ya kifuli. Eyo, ujaibiwa juu hauna kakitu worth. Risking jail time, police bullets fall. Unaweza argue, crime doesn't pay, lakini huwezi dismiss justice in a bay. Mwizi ana 40 days, 365 days later anaendelea kugrow fatter. Do anything for power, ready to lose their head for presidency. Bora waione kwa currency. Sababu gani siko affected na turbulence? Nikifly angani, nimezoea the same feeling. Matatu zikipitia pothole mtaani. Juliane, yeah, yeah. Niko njaa siezi karanga, uwe hae shagala bagala. Niko tayari kulipa gharama, sitasimama maovu ya kitawala, sitasimama maovu ya kitawala. Ufisadi, ubinafsi, ukabila, kuuza sura wataki kuuza sera. Undugu ni kufaana, sitasimama maovu ya kitawala, sitasimama maovu ya kitawala. Ndio wa raise funds, itabidi raise hands. Growing concern, breakfast za croissant. Hataki upunguze bei ya bidhaa, tunataka opportunities ndio tu afford hizo bidhaa. Walisema kutembea kwingi ndio kuona mengi, nimeshinda nikitembea maofisi na sijaiona kazi. Sezi cheza golf venye Tiger Wood, mambo si barabara Chingwu. Naomba Johnny Masses, chakule fike tumboni ikitoka kwa sahani. Policeman anapiga rungu, mwalimu daktari anamurushia tear gas, na mtoto wake anarudishwa nyumbani, hana school fees, analipo peanuts. Hata siezi karanga, uwe hae shagala bagala. Niko tayari kulipa gharama, sitasimama maovu ya kitawala, sitasimama maovu ya kitawala. Ufisadi, ubinafsi, ukabila, kuuza sura wataki kuuza sera. Undugu ni kufaana, sitasimama maovu ya kitawala, sitasimama maovu ya kitawala. Si was a state house, na la twins a ghetto. Ziupatana Nairobi River, no more nita live by hand to mouth. Ushasikia maskini na ugua gout, nikiwa na nguvu ya kung'oa reli. Definitely kuinua kura si nzito, ukiingiza kwa ballot box chagua kiongozi wa kweli. Moha, Jona la Namu, jicho pevu, wakianika mkono refu, ina big pocket wanyonge. Navaa maska za goalkeeper wa hockey, wezi ni kerubo. Kenya ni kama boxing, hakuna sub, work with what we have. Niko njaa siezi karanga, uwe hae shagala bagala. Niko tayari kulipa gharama, sitasimama maovu ya kitawala, sitasimama maovu ya kitawala. Ufisadi, ubinafsi, ukabila, kuuza sura wataki kuuza sera. Undugu ni kufaana, sitasimama maovu ya kitawala, sitasimama maovu ya kitawala.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Our radio.
Alrighty, welcome back to the Power Morning Drive Show. Quite a special edition here for the People Dialogue Festival. We are live on location. Uhuru Park is the place to be. Entry absolutely free, and we shall be here for the next 4 days to kind of try and have conversations and dialogue between policymakers and policy takers, the public as well, as we engage on how do we ensure that we are steering this country towards the right direction in terms of democracy and governance processes. And who better to help us unpack what that process might look like other than the executive director of Power 254 herself, of course it's a the.
Oh gosh.
The Njeri Mwangi is joining us on the Power Morning Drive Show today. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning.
How are ya?
I'm excited. I'm really excited.
Yes, you
the
look
People
like
Dialogue
it.
Festival
Woot,
is
woot.
happening.
Yes.
It's looking amazing. If you're thinking of coming for it, stop thinking and just come.
Just come.
Today is a
Yeah.
beautiful day. For some reason, I think it's also not too hot.
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
really grateful for that.
Yes.
The place is packed. There's a lot of conversations.
Yeah.
There's a lot of young people.
Yeah.
There's so many different tents. People are having different conversations, and it's exciting.
Yes.
It's exciting.
Yeah.
We've planned for this day with all these people who are represented here.
Right.
We've planned for so many conversations in the different villages, and to see the turnout is exciting. People
Very
want
exciting.
to talk.
Yes.
Kwa hivyo, form ni dialogue.
Form the dialogue. Yeah. And you know, this year's theme is building a collaborative democracy for Kenya's sustainable future. That's quite a mouthful, but when you hear about that, and you know, as the executive director of Power 254, and also as a Kenyan who is very much available and interested in the governance and democratic processes in this country, what comes to your mind, and how can we ensure that we build towards that sustainable future that we want to see democratically?
I think for me, when I think of sustainable future, I think of young people, and I think they're the people who are very keen and intent of what those processes look like.
Yes.
And I'm grateful that they are engaged and they know what they want in terms of integrity, in terms of good governance. They know what that looks like. They know what to demand and what they must that they must hold their leaders to account. So that's exciting because the fact that now young people are more engaged than they've ever been is a win. And if we keep it that way, then we will vote in the right leaders when the time comes.
Yeah.
People, I have seen there's a campaign for people to register to get their IDs, and young people are registering because we cannot win as young people if we are not organized. We cannot win if we can't front, if we can't back a leader that we think represents and embodies what we want.
Right.
So the place to be, so that I don't know if you're thinking what I'm thinking, I don't know if people are thinking what I'm thinking, is at this festival, because you see that, we want the same thing. That when the time comes, I can trust that you will do the right thing, and you can trust that I will do the right thing.
Yes.
And hopefully it will inspire leaders who have integrity to, in Kikuyu we say korogama, to stand.
Yes.
to put themselves out there as candidates that can lead, and we will back them.
Right. Yeah. Wow. And I mean, this is just coming after we saw the surge of rising young voices, the 2024 Gen Z led protests. That came with its own anticipation. So, what would your message for young people be that want to come and be engaged in this conversation?
You have to. You matter. And it counts. Your voice counts. So come and listen. Come and listen to others. Also come and be heard. Because it's not just being seen. We are way past the time where children were there to be seen, not to be heard.
Yes.
This is the time to be heard.
Yes.
This is an era. This is a generation. I have 3 young children, Gen Zs, and they're all about being heard.
Yes.
There's no about you're here to be seen, not to be heard.
Yeah.
It's about being heard.
Yeah.
But also we need to know to formulate that language and to be present. So be present, be heard, and listen. Because you have to listen to other people if you want to be listened to. So for me, it's those 3 things. Be seen, be present, and be heard, and listen. Yeah.
And because you've been very active in the democracy space, how have you seen the trajectory of this kind of conversations changing maybe over the past 5 years? And what do you think is going to happen in the next 5 years?
I think the question why.
Yeah.
Why?
Okay.
And more people are asking why.
Yeah.
And the people who need to give the answers are either running away because they're like, why are people asking this question? Who is this? Who's that person asking? The question why being asked about a lot of things is starting to remove the lead from things that have been hidden. And the question why that more people are asking, and they're sitting and waiting for responses. And I love that young people are the ones asking that question. And that people are being put to task to give the right answer. So with all the scandals looming and that have been blown, I think we can see what kind of leadership we have. So the trajectory has been that more people are getting involved, more people want answers, and you've got to give the right answer. And if you're not giving the right answer, then you need to be held accountable and liable for why is the answer this way and not this way.
Wow. As we wrap up with you, what are you expecting? I mean, you're here, you're excited. What are some of the things that you're really looking forward to the 7th edition of the People Dialogue Festival?
Wow. I'm looking forward to engaging with so many people. I'm looking forward to corporates engaging as well with young people, because I feel corporates have been rather aloof than engaged with the democratic process. They don't want to be involved for their own safety. But it's not safe anymore. We're not safe anymore. So I hope to see more corporates engaging with young people, but also more people digging deeper with the question why. I'm very curious. I want to know why. When you know the way children ask why? Why? And the more you ask, the deeper you go. And then you can get to the bottom of some of these questions and probably have solutions. I hope we'll be able to have meaningful engagements, meaningful conversations that will lead to actionable activities. It will not just be a place where you come to Kabonga na hiyo story kaisha. We will have talked and we will have decided and agreed on a way forward as young people, and we shall actually get to do it.
I love that. Jerry Mwangi, you know you're a very busy person, so thank you even for just coming and stopping by and engaging us here on Power Radio. Na tutakuwa katika haya maharakati.
Mimi niko hapa all 4 days. Ukitaka tubonge, come tutapatana huku kwa hii tent, or any other tent. I want to hear what people are saying in different tents. So even you just come. Even if you have nothing to say, come and learn.
Just come and learn.
It's a place to learn. It's a place to meet people. Kama unatafuta mtu, hata pia unaweza pata
huku.
Unaweza patwa. It's a good place to be. This is the right place. Watu walikuwa wanasema zamu watu wapatane kanisa. Sasa hii ni another place that you can find somebody meaningful conversations that you can have with different people about different things. This is the place. Everything. I mean, it's just, you must come.
You must come. Nivo. And you've heard it from her. Yes, the weather is quite favorable today. It's not too hot. It's not too, it's just perfect. It's perfect. You also get to see Nairobi city from a different view. So really, just come and engage us. Come and
uliingia Uhuru Park lini imefunguliwa na Nissan.
Jamani, I've only been here when I was a child. I've never been. So, let's take a quick breather. When we come back, on to the next guest as we talk about the People Dialogue Festival. The 7th edition is currently underway at Uhuru Park. The energy here is buzzing. Everybody is excited. I can hear food in the air. So you will be wataangaliwa. And I want to give a special shout out to St. Jess Cuisines. They will be feeding us the whole time. So make sure you make your way to Uhuru Park as we engage with all conversations around governance and democracy. See you in a bit.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Power Radio.
Vile ninavyohisi, usikae kama mtu anaficha hisia. Huwezi kuficha moto moshi kitokea. Ukificha mapenzi wewe unaumia ndani ndani. Nashinda kuelewa inye mwenendo gani. Taratibu ni vema lakini siwe kunirushite. Chani kupende, penzi. Chani kupende. nishike mkononi twende mbali kwetu, ingawa mbali huko ni nyumbani. Taratibu ni vema, lakini kusiwe mwingine. Nieleza kwa nini we una hofu na mimi. Nakupenda, I love you, sheteme. Hakika tazama uso wangu, nimekumbwa na msasa wa kimapenzi. Natangaza wazi hadharani, nakupenda sana, niko na wewe kufana kupona, kufana kupona baby. Kufana kupona ingawa mbali uko ni nyumbani. Imatena kwetu nishike mkononi. Kufana kupona baby. Ingawa mbali uko ni nyumbani. Nakupenda sana, niko na wewe kufana kupona, kufana kupona. Nishike mkononi twende mbali kwetu, ingawa mbali uko ni nyumbani. Imatena kwetu, takupepa maziwa makuu. Nishike mkononi twende mbali kwetu, ingawa mbali uko ni nyumbani. Imatena
Dear Mr. President, wewe ulitafuta kura na ukapata. Sisi tulipata rais lakini hatuna uhuru, na tuna feel useless unless tunapiga kura ama tunalipa ushuru. Kwa nchi mwananchi analipa standing charges kwa kila kitu ndio MP apate sitting allowance. Kwa nchi mayouth wanawawa daily na slogan ya kifo ni only live once. Kwa nchi hakuna kazi, mayouth kila mahali inabidi wamejiandika kama Flosin Mauano. Hii gavani kama mtu wako accused innocently juu haijafanya kitu na ni baada miaka 5. Na mayouth wakipata kazi, nani ataenda weekday hizo mikutano? Viongozi tumeandika ndio wanatuambia tusome tujiandike. Wezi ni our leaders na ushenzi ni kungoja wajishike. Hakuna kazi, wasanii ndio inabidi wameemploy gestures. Nchi mnatumia mabilioni kupanda nyasi na wasichana wetu wanawawa Middle East wakitafuta greener pastures. Kwa nchi university education imekuwa bure, hata servants wako na masters. Kwa nchi hata chief justice ana cry for justice. Dear Mr. President, hakuna mtu akoshua na hii katiba, ndio maana lawyers wana practice. Hii nchi inaweza kulia ndoto. Nikigrow nilikuwa na dream ya kuwa daktari, sahi I'm just patient. Dear Mr. President, is it possible for one to commit suicide then someone else andike his own suicide note like Sergeant Kenei? Na tukiaward Githeri man, tunakumbuka Major Serenei. Dear Mr. President, atungekubali hiyo ndege ingie, ama what's your take? Why take precautions after making careless mistake? Sasa tuna suspend learning while in real sense tunge suspend flights. Correct me if I'm wrong, but truth is, it's wrong we trusted some of you with our rights. Dear Mr. President, do you know the leaders of tomorrow are dying today? Ni guts tu hakuna, but everyone has something to say. Manifesto hope hazina, our mothers have resorted to pray. Dear Mr. President, na hawa watoto wa CBC nani atawafunza hiyo A? Tumechoka, even Rihanna doesn't want you to stay. Na thieves at night ni the government of the day. Dear Mr. President, what word means more to you? Is it the word voters or citizens? Na kama unajali, mbona wakulima wajapata dividends? Na kama unajua wezi ni kina nani, ya nini bado unangoja evidence? Press conference na watu wanakufa, who cares for the goddamn prominence? Dear Mr. President, mbona mna create policies for the same hospitals samwezi jitibu? The only local facility mna imani nayo ni Lee. Wachana na match za ronga, ufisadi kwa serikali yako ni Z. Sasa corona itumade jumko na deni ya kina Jet Li. Bado mabilioni zinaibiwa kwa nchi, economy ni mbaya. Kuna kitu mnajua na mtu ambii. Dear Mr. President, na kama masikio si mapambo, mbona hata tukiongea hamtusikii? Dear Mr. President, thank you for building roads in cities our citizens cannot afford to live in. Thank you for appointing leaders in offices the qualified cannot qualify to sit in. Dear Mr. President, are you against or for us? Do we need to elect photographers? Do clearly leaders have lost focus? Na tunashtuliwa na nzige kwa nchi since independence, viongozi ndo wamekuwa locust. Dear Mr. President, sanaa hailipi, viongozi ndio kona publicity stand, utadhani wamekuwa acrobat. Mwananchi ana dance to your songs, utadhani Rigobat. Track record iko beyond zero, wenye wanaiba sana ndio tunaona kama hero. Magavana ndo the real enemy of devolution. Apart from clause ya power, nini ingine mna respect kwa hii constitution? Tumeturn blind eye kwa corruption, si hata mngefanya kazi ndo tuone. Sasa bado mna entertain flights kurely on methali, ati mgeni akuje mwenyeji yapone. Dear Mr. President, but nani alisema tupige full suit? Sasa Nairobi me move from one corrupt hand to the other. We've got love for the game but not for one another.
Yeah,
So fresh is on.
yeah, girl I do. Ndabia Ghana today you available. Me I really wanna come and roll with you. Mali baby neza kuwa me and you only. Tell me kana weza sababisha, sababisha, saba. 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 Let me be your service provider. I give you the cable, show you my talent, baby, and you be the label. You be the goddess, and I be the temple. Give you the king like you never knew that I was able. Hourglass body, can I get a minute of your time? Can I really show you how I'm in it? You maximize my nini when you're in a mini. Bad girl, kana denge anakuva nini? Onakuvese wendo na die. Ekana na tuvese, so you know that I'm the guy. Mina mpango za kifiji wakibonga Dubai. Peter Besto fanya mabazuwa Dubai. Aye. Look at the way she deep, so she rocks so. When she whiny pale kwa disco. Who got the fire with the body come on a pistol. Ona velo na maliza mandem. Finito, finito. Girl I do. Ndabia Ghana today you available. Me I really wanna come and roll with you. Mali baby neza kuwa me and you only. Tell me kana weza sababisha, sababisha, saba. 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 Yeah. Now that you aware, kakaseka na kulike. Nipeki's a box, wingy and on the lock. I can tell you're a performer by the way you hold the mic. You been really bad, let me cuff you, no cops. Kiss you on your neck, tell you everything is great. Nikonja and you're a full course meal on a plate. African time, I guarantee I come late. Love you heavier to watch honey, walking goja, what a weight. Get it? And I can take care of you, no advantage. Put you in a yes, you can have it in some fashion. Love the way you classy and you boozy.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Power Radio.
Alrighty, welcome back. We are still live on location at Uhuru Park. My name is Anne Wanyweke, and this is a very special edition of the Power Morning Drive Show on Power Radio. And we are here for the 7th edition of the People Dialogue Festival. We are here for 4 days, fully packed 4 days of conversations and dialogue, engaging with dialogue on, matters, governance and democratic processes. And I have the pleasure of introducing you by somebody who just really needs no introduction, but she's here at the Power Radio Power Morning Drive Show today. I am joined by the Executive Director of Siasa Place, Miss Nairima Wako. It's so good to see you.
Good to see you.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Yeah.
I'm doing good. You know, when you're planning for things, it can be overwhelming.
Yes.
And then it's finally come.
It's finally here.
So I feel good.
Fantastic. Karibu sana. This is the 7th edition of the People Dialogue Festival. A lot of conversations around youth inclusion, youth participation in democracy and governance processes. Where are we as a country in terms of that? Yes.
I would say that this year I'm a lot more hopeful, which is crazy because a lot of stuff has been happening. And I say this because we are no longer at a place where young people are taking a backseat.
Yeah.
They have been saying Kenya is under construction.
Yeah.
They have been looking at different sectors, being involved, interrogating particular budgets. And so whatever is coming out on the news is actually being highlighted on social media and having conversations. So I would say we are still not where we need to be, but gratefully, thankfully, we're at a place where people don't want to get any less. They want more. They're demanding more.
Yeah.
And for me, that gives me joy and hope.
Yeah. What is the importance of conversational capital? Because when you think about the People Dialogue Festival, that we're investing in conversational capital, but then the critics also on the other end feel like, okay, ni kuongea tu, but then what, the so what can be done after that? So how do we make sure that we are here, yes, engaging in dialogue, but also making sure that we follow through whatever we are coming up with?
It's absolutely important. Already, we had, Honorable Gasheri Maina from Kirinyaga. Basically sharing how with the scandal that we've just received on SHA. And 1.4, a single source.
Yes.
And she was like, me as a member of parliament, I plan to question that in the House.
Yes.
And so just her statement in front of young people at the youth village, give them the opportunity to hold her accountable, because a lot of those committees, one, it's going to be public, the information is going to be shared, and she knows that now people are going to be watching her fulfill that statement that she made. The other thing is there's a petition going around the youth village right now where people are signing, where they're saying IDs are actually being charged.
Yes.
Because government is like, no, when you first sign up for an ID, it's free.
Yeah.
And we're hearing conflicting information. Guys are like, no, I had to pay 2,000 and I'm 18 and I'll prove it. And so we have, over 100 people have already signed that petition. And it's good that we have the National Youth Council present here because they're the state department that's supposed to represent the youth voice.
Yes.
So they're the ones that we plan to submit this petition to and say, as young people, we think as a government institution, you should be highlighting this challenge of IDs. So it's moving beyond conversation and people are using the small initiatives that they have available to do that. So I would tell people it's not a venting box because it's very rare. You find politicians and the public together and politicians from different parties in one space to talk about issues. They are not at a campaign rally and they are not in your village or in your community asking for votes. This dynamic allows you to also see whether people understand the nuances of where Kenya is and also to measure whether they're able to interrogate or engage the public without feeling that they have to please the party leader or the master and where they lie.
Yeah.
So we tend to see the true, honest, authentic opinions of politicians in this engagement. Which you would not get anywhere else.
Right. And, young people for a long time have just been, I would say like guinea pigs or, flower girls or page boys where you see them, but when it comes to engaging them meaningfully, especially when it comes to the decision-making tables, that's where we draw the line. So how do you think that this specific edition of the People Dialogue Festival is going to address this issue and make it a more tangible, issue in as how we engage young people?
So there's someone who mentioned that they're tired of young people being used as staircases, especially staircases toward power.
Yes.
And that brought about a very interesting debate within the village, which also talked about how do we get young people in the system, and how do we hold these, not just young people, government itself accountable.
Right.
So that's where people are able to break down your challenge is health. This is the CEC that you need to be targeting. Your challenge is education.
Yes.
This is what's going on in the education sector in regards to CBC or in regards to, transfer or changing systems. So it's more specific. And for me, we have people in that room who answer to these particular institutions. So it's no longer a blanket. The police are doing this and that. You'll have representation from the police is here.
Yeah.
And you're able to address those issues and concerns to them face to face.
Yes.
There's something about face to face that does something different.
Yeah.
You can feel that I really can't stand a particular individual or politician. Then you meet them face to face and you wouldn't say that to their face. But the moment you do, that means it is a pain point for you. And I feel like the Kenyan culture is very, very warm. And I've heard people say, Kenyans, they can be mad at you with something, but they'll never tell you to your face. They'll just smile at you. We're very passive.
Very passive-aggressive. Yeah.
But this sort of engagement has changed that about us.
Right.
People are confronting head-on. And they're telling the individuals head on, I don't agree with how you're doing this. I didn't agree with you voting yes on the finance bill. And I think it was a mistake. And these are things that even political leaders are shocked. They're like, wow, okay, you're going to disagree with me? And you're seeing a battle between authority and the people who have given you this authority, recognizing that they have that power.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. And last but not least, as I let you go, what are some of your biggest frustrations with how democracy and governance is set up in this country? And what do you hope, even the place of Siasa Place is in kind of curbing that kind of challenge that we have and moving forward, where do we go?
It's the audacity for me. It's the audacity that especially our political leaders have in terms of just doing blatantly wrong, An auditor general comes up with a report and your first feedback is maybe we should have an auditor advisory board instead. That's what really irks me. And then it's, creating or emphasizing a generation of fearlessness, the courage, that one to be integral. Because I always say we don't have the laxity or luxury to allow corruption. Because corruption for us in this generation is literally thousands of people not having access to dialysis machines. It's literally thousands of people not having access to free education.
Yes.
I mean, it will impact a roof over your head.
Yes.
Which was not the same like 40 years ago. So people would steal, but even that stealing, at least you had a plot of land and guys were planting their food to eat. Now we can't do that in urban areas. So even when you talk to young people, what are you aspiring? Land is not there.
Yeah.
Guys are just trying to survive,
settling for less.
Survive.
Yeah.
And that just shows you how the dynamics have changed. And at Siasa Place, it's us saying that everyone should be involved in politics.
Yeah.
And a lot of our branding just says siasa inanihusu. That is just it's as simple as that. And people recognizing that and utilizing that information to act every day.
Wow.
Every day.
Wow. So what do you look forward to over the next 4 days here at the People Dialogue Festival?
The next 4 days, I think we're going to see a new brand of politicians, honestly.
Oh, okay. That would be interesting to see.
Yeah, I think people are going to come here who a year ago they were not on our radar. I even to see the likes of even Willie Oeba here, and everybody is excited. He's performing. We have seen that shift happen so fast, and I think in the next 4 days, there's going to be, people like Babu Owino, Peter Salasia are going to be here.
Yes.
And they're going to have such a huge momentum around them.
Right.
It's going to send a message to older politicians. I think they're assuming that these guys don't have clout. They'll be shocked.
They're in for a rude shock.
They will be shocked.
Yeah.
They will be shocked.
Yeah.
There's clout.
Yeah.
There's a shift politically happening. And the young politicians who are seen as rebellious actually have a following. And I think in the next 4 days, that's going to be in their faces.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can't wait to engage. Can't wait to see that. But thank you so much for coming and talking to us. Mama, I made it. I got to speak to Nerima Wako, so that's really incredible. And thank you so much I think for me, you are actually the first person who I saw on TV, and I have to tell you this, and I was like a young person on TV, a young woman like me, talking about politics with a table full of the 30 and 40-year-old, experienced people in this governance and political spaces. And I was like, she's setting such a great precedent for the next generation of young people. And I've been excited to meet you ever since. And today, this is a full circle moment for me. So I'm really, really floored.
Happy to hear that and to receive that. Because during that period, I was scared.
You were nervous.
Sometimes before interviews, I would not
For real?
eat.
Oh, it happened to the best of us. Oh, wow. But you did it anyway.
Yeah.
You were so composed. We did not look at
like
her.
A duck.
Yeah.
Underwater, you're just like...
So much happening underneath. But up here, very cool, calm, composed. And you really did know your stuff. So that for me has been iconic and pandemonium. And I just want to tell you, we are rallying behind you as the young people of this country. And I don't know, maybe run for president. Please save us.
I'm planning to run.
Hey, you had it here first, guys. Are you really?
Yeah.
Where, what, why?
I haven't figured it out.
Okay.
Hopefully we get to 2027.
Okay.
Because I'm seeing like... I don't know if this cover is gonna make it.
Yeah. But hopefully we get there. Guys, this is an exclusive. You had it here first. Nerima Wako is running for office. We will have her back and we talk more about that. But thank you so much for the privilege of your time. That has been us speaking to the one and only executive director of Siasa Place, Miss Nerima Wako. There you had her. Everything that she is about, young people coming in together. How do we give young people their power and their voices heard, and also open up spaces for them to engage politically and also in terms of shaping the future of the governance and democracy of Kenya. We'll now take a quick breather, and the next guest I have here, I will be talking to Ms. Val from FIDA Kenya, and they will tell us about what exactly she's doing at FIDA to ensure that the discussions and the conversations in dialogue as far as governance is concerned at the People Dialogue Festival. So you do want to stick right here with us. Do not move a muscle. We'll be right back.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Our radio.
Unanikunywa sana utadhani ni happy yao. Kisha shauri moyo sini shauri yao. Mimi shauri yangu sasa ni show ni how. Tell do. Ndabia kana today you available. Me I really wanna come and roll with you. Mali baby neza kuwa me and you. Only. Tell me kana weza sababisha. 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 Yeah. See, I see. Okay. NC Cop, tell you no.
Kijakazi ameniadaa, amenipini mdomo, alama kwa mkono, mchoro za kambanono, kwa mbao amenilaza kama kipande cha nyama. Masani ya lunch usahau, kumbuke niko njaa sijadishiba. Ana fist on me na mapose bila pressure, sabuni ashachanganya akinyosha kwenye boot kama Mercedes Classic. Ni uchungu ikiingia, nikisonga nasongesha tena ndani kabisa, hasira inanijaa, git inamwagika tena nikisonga, kiso nachomoa, macho imekodoa.
Niguza vibaya mimi mtoto kijana, usichana wangu ndo walisha familia. Mama amemchapa baba, amempiga vibare, nani atanamini nikisema nadanganya?
Niko na guilt na mawazo kwanza za kuogofya, nasikitika sana vile jamii nanitenga. Kila mtu ananisema kosa ilangu tena, na kijakazi alinitenda. Niko na trauma inaniumiza, mawazo ya kujinyonga, virusi zinanikula, shetani ameingia, nimechoka juu, hakuna neniamini nikisema jakazi amenilawiti. Majuto ni mjukuu, afadhali ingepeta mdomo. Majuto ni mjukuu, afadhali ingepeta mdomo.
Ameniguza vibaya mimi mtoto kijana, usichana wangu ndo walisha familia. Mpiga vibare, nani atanamini nikisema nadanganya?
Speak it out, normalize it. Silence sio noma, normalize hiyo noma. Kunormalize sio noma, kuishinalize ndio noma. Si ukate hiyo ego, no more lies.
Napata 10,000 kwa mwezi, 3,000 narushia nguruwe, 2,000 ni ya nyumba, 500 ni ya maji. Kenya Power misi walipangi. Mimsani nimechoka kulipa deni ya Mosaina, elewa tu nimesota, mshahara ni exposure. 1,000 ya chakula kwa mwezi, 2,000 kulipa madeni, 1,000 kwa karo, 1,000 kwa karao, nguo mpya misinunu wangi weli. Mimsani nimechoka kulipa deni ya Mosaina, elewa tu nimesota, mshahara ni exposure. Gai wako gai gai dago daida, gai wako gai gai dago daida, shoka na ihenya. Gai wako gai gai dago daida, gai wako gai gai dago daida, shoka na ihenya. Nilitupilia mbali pombe na sigara, na si sababu niliokoka. Bibi nilaye mmoja tu kwa mlango, ndo yeye hulala kweli. Nikisema nimesota, usiseme nidakoima kweli. Elewa tu nimesota, nalipa deni ya Mosaina. Fanya hesabu utaona, sijaweka hapo ndani mke wangu, sijaweka mavazi hata zile nyeti, mke wangu hananga kibeti woi. Nikisema nimesota, usiseme nidakoima woi. Elewa tu nimesota, nalipa deni ya Mosaina. Gai wako gai gai dago daida, gai wako gai gai dago daida, shoka na ihenya. Gai wako gai gai dago daida, gai wako gai gai dago daida, shoka na ihenya. Gai wako gai gai dago daida, gai wako gai gai dago daida, shoka na ihenya. Gai wako gai gai dago daida, gai wako gai gai dago daida, shoka na ihenya. Na najua sio mimi tu napitia hali ngumu, mwanamme wanasema lazima ujikaze, lakini binti yangu alipotaka switi nisipate hata shilingi, nililia nililia. Kai wako kai dagodhaitha, kai wako kai dagodhaitha, shoka na ihenya. Kai wako kai dagodhaitha, kai wako kai dagodhaitha, shoka na ihenya.
Again and again. Yeah. Feeling so fresh, deep to my toe. Kuza pengia, mon ami, te amo. Dolce & Gabbana, Louis V's and Dior. Blow the candle, make a wish, promise that is yours. Feeling so fresh, deep to my toe. Kuza pengia, mon ami, te amo. Dolce & Gabbana, Louis V's and Dior. Blow the candle, make a wish, promise that is yours, huh?
Louis V, Cartier and Dior. I'm fucking with Lil Missy, I met her in P4. And every night I kick it like Thierry and Rowe. They used to talk me down, but right now they adore me. I'm with Big Billy in the stew with the squad. The captain is Morgan, the flow is enormous. And if they hate, that's me at the door. Yo. And if they hate, that's me at the door. Yo. Mean I get love for the Batty Boy antics. Last time I rap on the radio, they had static. And way since high school, I had 8 mathematics and chemistry. Ain't got no time for no jealousy. Spend my time in the lab, rapping bars, sipping Hennessy. And ever since I lost love, I'm cold, I can let them breathe. They can let me be. They can let me be.
Feeling so fresh, deep to my toe. Kuza pengia, mon ami, te amo. Dolce & Gabbana, Louis V's and Dior. Blow the candle, make a wish, promise that is yours. Feeling so fresh, deep to my toe. Kuza pengia, mon ami, te amo. Dolce & Gabbana, Louis V's and Dior. Blow the candle, make a wish, promise that is yours, huh?
Big bidder, smoke cigar, big figure, you a dick licker. Flow steady like a big river Indica. I was hitting it, but you wanna live with her? Take a trip, get a crib, hit a lick with her. She don't want a batty, but she want zim zimma. Where bado kaba bar mim zim zimma. Where bado kaba bar mim zim zimma. Zim zimma love. Oi, listen to my words clearly. I'm a myth, not a joke, not a Jim Carrey. You ain't got motion, you move barely. Have you met Terry the Tooth Fairy?
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Power Radio.
Alrighty, welcome back. We are still here at the People Dialogue Festival, which is a convening of policy makers and policy takers. This is largely the public. Also, we have different stakeholders across multiple countries. Not countries, across multiple sectors in the country, just coming together and having conversation, collaborating together in terms of ensuring that we talk about what matters to us and carving out solutions for our democracy and governance. And right now, I am joined by Miss Valdivia Virginia from FIDA Kenya, and she will let us know a little bit about what FIDA does and specifically why they are here today, and also until the 8th of March to talk about, issues of governance as well and the engagement of women lawyers in this conversation. So it's so good to see you.
Thank you so much.
Happy to meet you and happy to have you.
As well.
How are you feeling? How are you doing?
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling
the
wonderful.
Energy is buzzing out
Amazing.
here, man.
It's the first day. First day to go on steam.
Build up.
By the time Africa 8, we're good to go.
Yes. Fantastic.
It's a pleasure to be here. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for coming on.
Yes.
Yeah. So maybe let me just maybe ask you to introduce yourself to the people who do not know you, and also a little bit about what FIDA Kenya does.
Okay. Thank you. So my name, as she's mentioned, it's Valdivia Virginia.
Yes.
I work with FIDA Kenya as an advocate and a program officer. And what we do as FIDA Kenya, we are a premier women rights organization, and we work towards promotion of women's rights in all spheres.
Okay.
So in the social, social, economic, and cultural spheres, anywhere where a woman is involved, which is basically everything, we have at least a foot in it, just to ensure that at least the woman's voice is heard.
Yes.
So there are two ways in which we do this. We have two major programs.
Right.
That is, we have Access to Justice and we have Women in Governance, which is the policy and advocacy team. And the idea behind this is that on the side of Access to Justice, we try to give, if it's pro bono support through lawyers, we have pro bono lawyers. If it's also support, for example, through mediation.
Yeah.
Mara mingi watu wakisikia FIDA wanaogopa. And I know kuna wanaume mahali wamesikia tu FIDA mwingine asha click out ako like but now the idea behind this is we are not a man hating organization. Sisi si watu wa kubomoa maboma. The idea is we promote women's rights, and sometimes because of that you find the man may feel he's a bit disillusioned. However, we have male engagement and we usually work with male champions. So we have men actually working for FIDA just to be able to help us in terms of access to justice. So for us, our services, majority of our services are very, very affordable because we attend to women who are vulnerable groups. And so we try our best either to give it child and maintenance issues, we can do things to do with mediation. If it's issues to do with cases, maybe land matters, we have pro bono lawyers on standby in the 47 counties. We also work with women rights organizations, CBOs and paralegals on the ground, just to ensure that women are able to get at least fast responders at the ground level or the grassroots level.
Yes. Wow, that's so beautiful. And I understand that you guys, FIDA Kenya, rather, will be having some sessions in the different discussions that are happening at the People Dialogue Festival. Could you kindly let us into what are some of those discussions and how can we come and plug in?
Perfect. So FIDA Kenya will be facilitating 2 sessions. We'll be having one on, actually today, from 3:30 to 4:30 at the Nisisi Nisasa village.
Nisisi Nisasa village,
And then we'll also have another session tomorrow, the same time, 3:30 to 4:30, but at the SDG village. And both sessions are actually for us to just challenge stereotypes, gender stereotypes, and decoding some of these issues or myths that are actually creating barriers for women when it comes to issues of access to justice, when it comes to issues of governance. And of course, as FIDA Kenya, we've been very high or very paramount when it comes to issues of women in leadership. And I know especially for us, even in our strategic plan, the first strategic objective is actually to increase the number of women in leadership and decision-making spaces. So the idea behind this is through the mentorship programs that we give for women leaders, through the stakeholder engagement we have with other CSOs and other duty bearers in the election space, we are able to come up with also election reforms that speak to some of the gaps that are affecting women. So we realize as FIDA Kenya, we have done gender analysis of the 2013 elections, 2022 election, 2017 elections. And you can identify that the barriers to women's political participation are actually the same. So
what are some of these barriers?
So some of these barriers, for example, the first and paramount is violence. So violence during election is the number one barrier for women in politics. And you find especially when it comes to even women as voters, not just even as candidates, because women as candidates experience a special type of violence. And in the context of elections as we are getting into 2027, the type of violence we'll be talking about is actually technology facilitated GP. And that is mostly online. So you find this online cyberbullying, the things to do with Facebook, AI, things like that. So the idea behind FIDA actually trying to mitigate that is when we identify a barrier, for example, like violence, the other barriers are lack of political party support. So you have political parties that have women leagues, but they're not very supportive to the women candidates. Some of them actually have negotiated democracy. So you find a woman is told, weka kando kidogo tutakupatia ingine. And then you also find financial constraint is the second biggest barrier. Majority of women do not have finances. So you find as much as a woman may really be a leader or may want to campaign, you cannot always compete na hii budget ya kina Ruto campaign. So you find sometimes in terms of that, there's also that challenge when it comes to contesting elections. In terms of giving the legal support, you find last year we had security for costs. For example, a position like MP, 500K. Wewe ni mwanamke wa grassroots, ushatumia pesa kwa campaign. You will not have money to go and follow up with the case, especially if you've lost. So you find there's also that aspect of the lack of financial support, lack of political party support. There's now, of course, violence. And then now, last but not least, there's also the issue of mentorship. A lot of young women who want to get into politics they have mentors they can look up to, but they don't really have that connection or that relationship. And so you find most of them are coming in very blank, and because of the experience that women leaders experience, it's a bit harsher for women. You find most of them will actually go back and say, you know what, me mambo ya leadership sitaki. And the fact that we also have women who are stepping into leadership positions, kama Mother Karua, she's been in the game. And you see even now, especially 2022 is when we actually got to see her campaigning as a deputy vice president. So I think there's still a long way to go, but we are definitely somewhere. Definitely somewhere.
No, that's really incredible. So when you think about, the state of women's, especially legal awareness in Kenya, where are we in terms of that? And I think that's why you're bridging the gap at FIDA Kenya. So what is the status of legal awareness when it comes to women?
So far, in terms of the status of legal awareness, a lot of women are actually aware of their rights. But in the very remote areas, especially marginalized groups, you find most of them still don't have access to information, which is actually a constitutional right. So you find a lot of them are not very informed. However, in terms of how many women actually understand that they have rights now compared to before, it's actually a large number. The challenge would be now when it comes to the implementation. So you find there are so many laws that are protecting women, but the implementation of these laws is what is the challenge. So as much as you may have an awareness, tunajua kwamba kuna sheria ya kina mama ya hii na hii. For example, let me use the Prohibition Against Domestic Violence Act. It's actually an act to deter or to respond to domestic violence.
Yes.
A lot of women actually are not aware of that. Wamesikia tu mahali, but they're actually not aware of what it entails. And it has actually very valid provisions for when women who are experiencing GBV. So unapata, some of them may know that it exists, but they don't really know the context, and they also don't know how to interpret the law. So maybe the gap is also existing in terms of, as much as there may be an awareness of the law, there is not an understanding in terms of the interpretation. How does a woman from the community, for example, if nimechapa na bwanangu, how does the PDV, now the Prohibition Against Violence Act, how does that help me? So you find a lot of women don't understand that. So as FIDA, what we do community sensitizations. We have radio shows. We work with CBOs on the ground and women rights organizations on the ground. We call them WROs. And we have a very rich network of them and even male champions. And the idea is, if FIDA is not able to go directly to the woman at the grassroots, there's a woman who can reach the CBO that is supported and funded by FIDA and trained by FIDA so that they understand how to do the referral pathway. Because when it comes to access to justice, especially for issues to do with sexual violence, there's a very, very big challenge when it comes to the collection of forensic evidence. When, unfortunately, most of the times when a woman is sexually violated, she's not in a position to go and start getting checked and touched. So you find most of them rather go home and shower and then come the next day. But that one usually is what ruins the evidence. So sometimes you find that when it comes to some of these issues, there's a need for us to also ensure that even at that grassroots level, if a child is defiled or a woman goes through sexual violence, they are able to just reach to our male champion or reach to our CBO partner who can help them to navigate the justice system. So if it is reporting, if it's going to the police station, going to the medical center, accessing justice, if they need a lawyer, for example, we actually have pro bono lawyers in the counties. We are also able to offer that. So because we realize that awareness is only one part of it, when it actually comes to the interpretation, we want to also ensure that the woman actually has the support, that I can go to court, I understand what court entails, I understand what this procedure does, what is my role in it, and even the kind of support I can get.
Right, so one more time, run us through the sessions that you will be having.
So we'll be having Nisisi Nisasa Village, a session today, on the 5th of March from 3:30 to 4:30. And then we'll have another one tomorrow on the 6th of March from 3:30 to 4:30, but at the SDG Village.
At this SDG Village. So come through, guys. Support FIDA Kenya. They also have a booth, so if you want to go and find out more about them, kindly enda pale and support them. Thank you so much, Val, for your time. Yes, we have to continue this conversation. Sindio, welcome through.
We shall help them.
Amazing. That has been Miss Val Virginia from FIDA Kenya. Let's take a quick breather now and we get into our next conversation as well. Keep it a Power Radio. We shall be here the whole 4 days from 5th all the way till 8th of March for a day full of conversations and dialoguing about democracy and collaborative governance. Keep it Power Radio.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Power Radio.
I'm a different breed. I don't wanna be low top, rather be free. Feeling so fresh, deep to my toe. Who's a pen girl, wanna meet him more. Dolce and Gabbana, Louis V's and Dior. Blow the candle, make a wish, promise that is yours. Feeling so fresh, deep to my toe. Who's a pen girl, wanna meet him more. Dolce and Gabbana, Louis V's and Dior. Blow the candle, make a wish, promise that is yours. Start kama vroom, fast kama zoom, crash kama boom. Venye nimefall, nisha think kuwa groom. Love ika bloom, hati toke tumb. Ex alidhani amewacha menedum. Hati nimefume, wacha kuassume cause niko so cold can survive that degrees. Temperature low design watu who freeze. Taming the kitty, she down on her knees and she begging me please, give me the cheese. I'm in a tight position. Is it us or my teeth need a right decision? Can I touch, maybe squeeze? Do I need permission? She a work of art in an exhibition. 4-course meal, 5-star hotel. Keep it low key and I promise I won't tell. I'm a king to a queen, son I'm treated very well. Feeling so fresh, deep to my toe. Who's a pen girl, mon ami, te amo. Dolce and Gabbana, Louis V's and Dior. Blow the candle, make a wish, promise that is yours. Feeling so fresh, deep to my toe. Who's a pen girl, mon ami, te amo. Dolce and Gabbana, Louis V's and Dior. Blow the candle, make a wish, promise that is yours,
Amidst the silence, a powerful anthem emerges to confront the shadows of injustice. Let's shed light to the urgent issue of gender-based violence. Boy, 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 can't take it no more, can't take it no more. She cried, boy, 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 can't take it no more, can't take it no more. No longer be silent no more. We use our voices to shout it out loud. We're breaking free, breaking free, breaking free. No longer be silent no more. We use our voices to shout it out loud. We're breaking free, breaking free, breaking free. Why do you have to be so cold? Mbona huwezi jicontrol? What about the trauma that you caused to the children that you bore? You used to be protected, now you're no longer attentive. Fujo ni ya nini? Utu wako uko wapi? She cried, boy, 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 can't take it no more, can't take it no more. She cried, boy, 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 can't take it no more, can't take it no more. No longer be silent no more. We use our voices to shout it out loud. We're breaking free, breaking free, breaking free. No longer be silent no more. We use our voices to shout it out loud. We're breaking free, breaking free, breaking free. So don't be a statistic. You can pack up your bags and leave. We have to be realistic. Something has to change so drastic. Yeah, na inauma sana. Usiku na mchana, hiyo mambo hapana. Something's gotta give, yeah. Boy, 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 can't take it no more, can't take it no more. She cried, boy, 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 can't take it no more, can't take it no more.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Power Radio.
Alrighty, that is Miss Becky Mudhoni fading out there, and we are still here at the People Dialogue Festival. My name is Anne Wanyoike, and continue engaging with us. The hashtag to use is Form Ni Dialogue, and you can also hit us up on our social media handles. We are at Power Radio on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, as well as the infamous X. You're also getting us live on YouTube at Power Radio. If you've not yet subscribed, kindly head out to YouTube. Love yourself, respect yourself enough, and hit on that notification bell so that you can be notified every time we have something going on. We are also streaming on our website, www.power254.org/Power Radio. All right, now, the People Dialogue Festival, you may ask if you're just joining us, is a convening of policymakers and policy takers where we get to come together, politicians, leaders from across the board, and the public, and in conversations around how can we make sure that democracy and governance processes are available to everybody, and also we as the people get to indulge in conversations and make our voices heard as well. And something cool about the People Dialogue Festival is not just about, very heavy political stuff here. We are also we also have amazing vendors around here, and we are going to be speaking to Collins Mwenda, Now, he is from the Utalii College, Culinary College, and they are doing something amazing, something cool, looking for solutions around sustainable food. And so we are going to be talking to him right now. It's afternoon. Good afternoon, Collins. How are you?
Good afternoon.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
All the regalia here. You know me, I can't cook, so it's really happy. I'm always happy when I have to have conversations with people who actually know their way around the kitchen. So tell us what you're here at the People Dialogue Festival to do.
Yeah, we are here to promote sustainable gastronomy.
Yeah, what is that?
Sustainable gastronomy is ways in which we can make food while avoiding minimal wastage in the kitchen.
Yeah.
So basically, if you can find a way to use food that will go to the dustbin, that's sustainable gastronomy.
All right, so let me get this right. It's sustainable food.
Yeah.
So are we turning waste products into food that we ingest, edible food?
Yeah, we also turn waste products into edible food.
Okay.
Or
okay.
we can use the waste products to do something else. You know, we're not just in the kitchen. We move from the farm to fork.
Yes.
Yeah, farm to fork.
Farm to fork.
If the waste can be used in the farm, that's also good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is a very cool, but I'm still kind of trying to understand exactly how do you turn waste into something edible without dying? I mean, I've been told that I my food is poison, so I do not try to make that happen. So, but like this time around, you guys are turning waste into edible stuff. How do you even get to that?
I'm going to give you an example of one of the dishes we're making down there.
Okay, that I'll come and sample for myself. Yeah.
So we are using beetroot.
Okay.
Yeah, have you come across beetroot?
I have, and I don't like the taste of it. But if you promise to make it something that I can savor, then I would be there.
Yeah, so the beetroot, normally in Kenya we throw away the peels.
Yes, yes.
Yesterday we came up with a way we can use the peels.
Okay.
And eat them. The beetroot the peels are rich in fiber. So we made a puree with the beetroot flesh.
Okay.
And the peels we made crisps out of them.
Okay.
Yeah, so we basically, instead of throwing away the peels, we can make something else. You know, it's safe to eat the peels.
Right.
Yeah, they're rich in fiber.
So the deeper conversation here is that you're trying to be sustainable, right?
Yeah.
It is basically waste management, but creating more avenues for how we can make sure that we have more food secure.
Yeah.
And this, I understand, is in conjunction with the Sustainable Development Goals and also the Danish embassy as well in Kenya. So how has that collaboration between Utalii and Denmark been, and just coming together, creating recipes? Is it mostly from you, the students, or do they give you what to come up with? How does that work?
Well, they come with issues from their country, and we also provide issues from our country, and we try to figure out solutions. So from their country, their biggest issue is food wastage.
Okay.
They waste a lot of
Those
food.
are not African problems. Here we don't have enough food. Yeah.
It's quite the opposite.
Yeah.
So in their country, they waste a lot of food.
Okay.
So when they come to us, we try and give them solutions. Yeah. You know, Africa is real diverse. We have many cultures. Yeah? So for example, we would provide them a solution like fermentation.
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe they are not aware about fermentation. Some African communities do fermentation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For example, like when I grew up, I used to consume a fermented porridge. It's called uji wa
mokio or wa mogagatio.
Yeah, in Kikuyu.
Yeah. Wa mogagatio.
So that's one of the solutions we can provide them.
Yeah.
Well, from us, our main issue maybe revolves around plastic. We went with them to Dandora the other day. I think it was on Thursday.
Okay.
And they were quite shocked.
Yeah, about
the heaps. I mean, some of them even cried.
Wow.
They've never seen trash in such
great
massive
heaps.
scale.
Yeah.
So we came up with ways we can avoid the wastage.
Oh, like you guys plastic. Are the future, yeah?
Yeah, like the plastic waste.
Yeah.
So for example, in the kitchen, instead of using like plastic wraps or plastic plates, we can use banana leaves.
Okay.
Or tiles.
Very sustainable.
Something that you can that's biodegradable. Like the tiles, maybe not biodegradable, but the banana leaves, biodegradable.
Yeah.
So by doing that, we avoid plastic into the system, like to the dump sites.
Wow, so cool. Last year, I actually attended your culinary station at the PDF, and I ate something that I do not know. What I know for sure from that is that they named that thing after me. They called it the Anne Wanyoike mouth explosion. So this time around, I'm coming after this. I'm coming down there, and what can I expect to come and find at the booth?
Mini snacks, some bite-sized snacks. We have beetroot, as I said. We have oats. Yeah, we have kales. Yeah, like there are many varieties of dishes. But mostly today we are focusing on veggies.
Vegetarians. Now me, who is a meat lover, there's nothing that you guys can do for me.
Maybe tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow we come with fish.
Sawa. All right, cool. And last but not least, I mean, you're using food to bring up a conversation around sustainability. What does it do for you as a young people? We are here at the People Dialogue Festival talking about governance. Do these two things come into play with each other? And how so?
I believe they do. See, in the kitchen we can make a huge impact.
Yeah, you can.
Maybe not many people say it, but I believe we can make a huge impact in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I believe we can also provide employment in the kitchen. Not necessarily inside the kitchen, but we can come up with ways in which the youth can, get employed, get employment opportunities.
Yes.
But in governance, I haven't really thought of it.
Okay.
I'm not
a very political person, but I think from today you will be. Yeah?
Hopefully.
Awesome.
I don't like politics.
Yeah. Okay. Sawa. Thank you so much, Collins, for joining us at Power Radio. That has been Collins Mwenda from the the Kenya Utalii College. They're turning waste into food and creating solutions that are sustainable for us to be able to have, sustainable food futures as well. Food scarcity and food insecurity is a very big problem, especially on the continent of Africa. And it would be interesting to see the various ways that are being practiced to ensure that we have food solutions right here locally and also across the board. Before I become so hungry, because now we talking about food, and now I want to go and try all those recipes. Let me take a quick breather, nichukue kopo la maji hivi, and I come back with the next lineup of my guests. Again, engage with us. We are live on location at Uhuru Park, Nairobi. Yes, kuja utusalimia jamani, utuma ujumbe, tuma salams pale nyumbani. We will be here all the way till the 8th of March, and so come through at the 7th edition of the People Dialogue Festival that is convened by the Center of Multi-Party Democracy. Again, a reminder, this year's theme is building a collaborative democracy for Kenya's sustainable for Kenya's sustainable future. So all our conversations around Power Radio shall be how do we harness and foster our dialogue in ensuring that we get towards the promised land of democracy and good governance in this country. Let me take a quick breather. Do not move a muscle. We'll be right back.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Power Radio.
Dear Mr. President, sasa juu tuko na deni ya China, tukuambie ukweli ama tukuache alone. Of late mmelala kwa kazi, hata waseni wa gengeton wamewashinda. Squeezy wao wana perform, kwa hii gava ina rely on results za Kipchoge. To evidently, nyi hamna track record. Tuna entertain corona kwa inchi 2020, bado watu wanakufa na typhoid. Graduate anaendesha boda, sanity iko caged. Government offices zimekuwa home for the aged. Dear Mr. President, na the stadium in wote bado iko kama point kwa manifesto for the next election. The word our youth is used to solicit vote in any election. Dear Mr. President, vile hii serikali yako iko na ghost workers utadhani na operate in the afterlife. Politician ni madokta na ugonjwa ufisadi umeshindwa kujitibu. Mtu ana mshahara milioni 1 ndio common wananchi anaita hustler bila aibu. Tuna build bridges na chini hakuna maji. Jundo ina leak. Hakuna mtu ako sure of their mandate. Hata polisi wako 50-50 right now as we speak. Hii peace ni requiem mass. Tutazika wapi economico critically sick. Dear Mr. President, do you know some of the people who elected you are not proud of their choices? Since wapange lines, wakuchague wanapanga even longer lines, now looking for government services. Na pesa ipatikani kama civil servants on weekdays kwa government offices. Mbona mnaiba na kujificha kwa dini? Na sisi sio Colgate, basi mbona mnatufinyilia chini? Na kabla to address the elephant in the room, dear Mr. President, how did it even get there? A relationship yetu ya kura always ends in tears. Hakuna one-term president, so technically in Kenya, elections huwa after 10 years. Tunaogopa Miguna kushinda corona, tumeshindwa hata kuchuza wa fears. Kuna wale walivote na hawezi stomach the fact they repeated the same mistake twice. You can lie with the truth, but you can't use the truth to tell lies. We need solutions. Hakuna otherwise. Time is ticking. Even fools read the clockwise. Let's talk about morals. Dear Mr. President, tunaishi kwa inchi pia your deputy yako na mavice.
Ni fahari yetu, ndugu ndio nguvu. Chuki na ukabila hatutaki hata kamwe. Lazima tuungane, tuijenge nchi yetu, pasiwe hata mmoja anayetenganisha. Natumaini, najitolea daima Kenya. Hakika ya bendera ni udhabiti wangu. Nyeusi ya wananchi na nyekundu ni ya damu. Kijani ni ya ardhi, nyeupe ya amani. Daima mwananchi mzalendo.
Kwa uchungu na mateso, kwa vilio na huzuni, tulinyakuliwa uhuru na mashujaa wa zamani. Hawakushtushwa na risasi au kufungwa gerezani. Nia yao ukombozi, kuvunja pingu za ukoloni. Naishi natumaini, najitolea daima Kenya. Hakika ya bendera ni udhabiti wangu. Nyeusi ya wananchi na nyekundu ni ya damu. Kijani ni ya ardhi, nyeupe ya amani. Daima mimi Mkenya, mwananchi mzalendo. Wajibu wetu ni kuishi kwa upendo, toka ziwa mpaka pwani, kaskazini na kusini.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Power Radio.
Right. Welcome back. This is the PDF edition. We are here for full day engagements and conversations that matter to the Kenyan people at the 7th edition of the People Dialogue Festival. My name is Anne Wanyweke and I am on Power Radio to go live on location at the Uhuru Park Gardens in Nairobi, and entry is absolutely free, so please make your way here. We will be here the whole day. Also the full days from 5th of March all the way till the 8th of March for conversations just around governance and what are people in across different sectors doing to ensure that they are steering this country towards the promised land and idealism of where we need to be in this country. And I am here now joined by the founder of Mzalendo Movement Africa, Mr. Eugene Oponyo is joining us on Power Radio. He will tell us a little bit about what they do at Mzalendo Movement Africa and also what is the nexus point between the work that they do and the conversations that we are having here about governance and democracy. Good to have you on Power Radio.
Thank you.
Yes, welcome Sana. Kindly introduce yourself for the people who might not know about who you are and your organization. Kindly let us know what you do, who you are.
Yeah, so my name is Oponya Kolo Eugene.
Yeah.
I'm the founder and chief executive officer of Mzalendo Movement Africa.
Yes.
This is a movement of the jobless masses, by the jobless masses, for the jobless masses.
Okay.
But we are using matters of brilliant ideas on matters of smart farming.
Okay.
We are using matters of climate advocacy and action. We are also trying to push on the matters of waste segregation. We are also trying to push and include young people in the matters of sports diplomacy. Most importantly, there is an increase or an issue with matters of depression. So we are also dealing with matters of mental wellness.
Yes.
So Wazalendo, basically, this is a movement of the young people, for the young people. But most importantly, we want young people to be included in places of power. However, young people don't want to be there for themselves to be included in the places of power.
Yes.
What do I mean by that? If you look at the conversation we're having today, there is majority of political parties from all the spectrum of the politics. Unfortunately, there is no political party for the young people. There is no party specifically advocating for the rights and grievances of the young people. There is no party that really cries for the young people. The majority of the parties we have, they only stipulate what the general public intends to do. They never specify, these are the things we are going to do for the young people. So I'm asking young people, you want maybe to get mad at your friend because of ODM. You want maybe to get mad at your friend because of UDA. You want maybe to get mad at your friend because of Jubilee. These are the things we need to stop. These parties does not belong to us. Even if we join these parties, we'll only be given the Youth League. And the Youth League alone cannot bring the change you all deserve.
Yeah.
There is majority, 50% of the people in government are above 50 years. There's no way we'll have a 50% of the government with over people in their 50 years trying to pull or rather push this country to the future. Yet the people who are supposed to push this country to the future, they are the young people. But the young people have been secluded. Reason being, the young people still wants to feel like we are still kids. We are not kids. We need to sit on the same table with these people, whether old or young, and let them know we want to be part of this.
Wow.
And we just don't want to be there only for participation. We want to be people who are there on the ballot. So my message to the young people as we dialogue, let us form our own party.
Yeah.
Let us form our own movement. Let us form our own vehicle that we can use to advocate for the agreement of the young people. We are not going to benefit. We are not going to negotiate with the government of the day in 2027 if we don't come together as young people. So first thing, for us to be included, we first must focus on being together as young people. Without being together as young people, let me tell you, we are doomed as a generation because time is moving very fast and we are not employed. Those who are unemployed, they are the majority who are young people. Then this country composes of 70% of the young people, of the population.
Yeah.
So there's no way we let these people have to reckon us, to have us to choose between maybe Ruto or rather Wamunyoro. That is not the politics we want in this country. We want a politics of representation of the young people, whereby we have specific agenda. We have an agenda for the young people. This agenda is there to make sure young people get into the places of power, not just into the places of employment, places whereby they can influence issues in the country. We cannot wait for people to get in their 30s. We cannot wait for people to get in their 40s for us to nominate them into the government. We can nominate people in their 20s. We've seen what Elon Musk is doing in America. The people in their early 20s, they're the ones trying to put the government in check. So if we can borrow the same leave, let us come out as young people and advocate for inclusion, advocate for togetherness. If we are together, be it you supported the government, be it you opposed the government, this is not time to send blame games. This is the only time we need to come together and say, look, be it you supported Ruto or you did not support Ruto, this is time to come together for us to negotiate with these people.
Right. And let me just jump in there. How do young people then steward? You know, we are talking about a little bit of a democratic transition, right? A new awakening. We are seeing young people mostly interested in matters governance. How do young people then steward that transition and not only steward it into the transition but also sustain it? How differently are we supposed to do things this time around?
If you look at it, the generation, the protest was a good stepping stone. Unfortunately, we've turned out to be talkers, to be complainers, to be whiners, and not doers, and not people who want to go out and do something. So one thing I'll urge young people, let us not be the people who want just to complain the government is doing this. Let us not be the people who want to complain this politician has not done this and that. Let us be the people to say, this politician is not doing this and that, but me as a young person, this is the alternative I'm giving. This alternative will try to solve this menace we have that this politician has created, so that the moment we present ourselves into this platform, at least there's a difference between us, the young people, and the old men in those positions of power. So when we are talking to our mothers, when we are talking to our fathers, they can now understand, like, look, we have the opportunity and we have the temerity to make sure we can take this country to the next forward. So first of all, we must come together. The moment we are together, we can negotiate. But the moment we are scattered, they will force us to choose between Ruto and Wamunyoro, or rather, and Kalonzo. And that means young people don't have a voice to choose for themselves. When these people are trying to do about their power games, they will only throw a bone to the young people when there is too much noise from the young people. So before we get to that table, like I am a UDA, I am a KANU, I am an ODM. First of all, let us consolidate the youth vote. The moment you consolidate the youth vote with togetherness, it is so easy for us now to move forward and say, look, what's the next chapter? Why can't we now push forward? If you look at the generation in the 1990s, those who are pushing for multi-party democracy, they were so consistent and they were outside. Unfortunately for us, we own our phones, we are not outside. So these people in government look at it from a point of, we are just whining. We won't come out. And I'll leave young people with these quotes from the former British Prime Minister, Benjamin Disraeli. He kept on saying, never complain, never explain. We don't have time to complain, we don't have time to explain. We are unemployed, that alone means we can do better. That alone means we need to work hard for our nation. That alone means our country is in shambles. That alone means all the young people in the Republic of Kenya can come out and say, we can advocate for what is needed for the rightful young people. We cannot say in the youthful positions whereby young people need to be given a position. Unapata wale watu ambao wako kwa zile viti ambazo zinafaa zipewe vijana ni wazee, wamepita 35 years of age. So before tuanze kujisumbua Ruto must go, tuanze nao watu tuwatoe kwa ofisi kwanza. Wale watu ambao wako katika ofisi za vijana na wako katika serikali, tuwaweze kuwatoa so that tunaweza include vijana waingie katika those positions. It cannot be we have people in their 50s who are in the positions that are meant for the young people, na bado tunasema sisi tunajali vijana. Na sisi kama vijana bado tunasema serikali haitutaki. Hapana, ni sisi hatujitaki. Manake kuna positions hapo ni zetu na tumeachia wazee. How do we expect sasa serikali kuje tupatie hizo positions? Positions are never given. You have to strategize and come up with a trajectory that you need to follow for you to get where you want to get. But you cannot just sit and wait for the government, or rather for the public to give you what you want. You will end up being a complainer, and that is not sustainable. The only thing is sustainable is coming together, doing activities that will help steer ahead the grievances and the any other thing that includes
demands
young people.
For young people.
Yeah.
And what is the nexus between also the issues of governance? Where do the two meet?
You know, the most unfortunate thing is, I keep on saying, all these political parties you see, all these political parties, them have a segment for empowerment. They have a segment for empowerment. Unfortunately, they don't focus on the empowerment sector. They only focus on the political aspect of it. Even UDA is supposed to be doing empowerment. Each and every political party, as per our constitution, need to have an empowerment wing. Unfortunately, majority, or rather all of our political parties, they don't engage into empowerment programs.
Okay.
So the nexus between the two is the green movement is involving young people into the green spaces. So the people in governance need to know you cannot only be collecting young people to speak to them on matters of politics. You can be bringing people outside on the matters of cleaning the environment. You can be bringing people outside on the matters of planting trees. You can be bringing young people outside on the matters of smart farming, so that they can know we can only take care of this environment. So that is the nexus between the governance and the greening spaces. So we have to incorporate, make it one, so that young people can benefit. But majority of the people in government look at it like ni kelele tu za jaba. Unaona? So ningeomba sana vijana tuweze kushikana, tuweze mambo ya mazingira, tuweze kujiweka katika activities so that tubadilishe siasa. Siasa isikuwe tu ni kupanda juu ya gari. Siasa ndo maana vijana wanaogopa kuingia katika siasa, manake ana ile gari ya kupanda juu aweze kuongelesha wananchi. So kama ana ile gari ya kupanda juu, atafikiria aje yeye ni mwanasiasa. Lakini if we change the way we do our politics, if we change our mentality, it means tunaweza fanya siasa ya kawaida. Siasa ambayo kijana anaweza fanya door to door na hawezi kuingia kama mbunge ama kama diwani. So tukiangalia in all aspects, we as the young people, instead of complaining, we have the power in our own hands.
Wow.
It is for us to use it.
Mr. Oponyo, thank you so much for talking to Power Radio.
Thank you.
And we hope that you can come back again, and now let's get into it very much, because nasikia content tuko nayo mingi. Issues ni mingi sana za kuongelelea katika hii Kenya. That is Mr. Eugene Oponyo, the founder and the CEO, Mzalendo Movement Africa. Go check them out on the amazing stuff that they are doing, in the green space, and how they are involving young people to start talking about issues that matter to them and causing accountability really from the leaders and the government of the day. We will take a quick breather now. We're still here at the People Dialogue Festival, the 7th edition, currently underway at Uhuru Park. Please, if you're still in town, make your way here so that we can engage fully in meaningful dialogue and look for solutions that lead us towards a sustainable future in terms of governance, in terms of good governance at that, and as well as democratic processes. Keep it Power Radio. We'll be right back.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Power Radio.
Baddest, Lynchy are the baddest, realest, Deco are the realest, sickest, Telo are the sickest, illest, Jua we are the illest, maddest, crazy, mimindo bandit, talent, daily, napiga practice, gadget, pini, sharp, kakakta, status, sichochi, mimi si actress. This time, nadandia can do the vroom vroom, na sita kucheza, make room, na wapa vibes, inanukia filthy perfume, so we can nice add gear, vroom vroom, sing vroom vroom, acha kusumbua macho zoom zoom, speaker boom boom, weka gija vroom vroom. Boy, you're not bad, you just fake it. Me no care if a man want hate me, me no give a fuck if you don't rate me. Real talk says chocha mi simlela, tukipatana kwa choche usinichoche, usijifanye mgaza uwezi nitoka, usifanye nitoe ni kuchanje, usijione mjanja kuna wabaya, piga kona ukiniona ushagwaya, misi dona usiniombe mbao, naleta disorder wananiona hadi kwao, napendwa na wakomi, napendwa na mabedi, napendwa na mategi, warembo na pia pongi, sokopi man nilikuwa mkomi, nilikuwa bedi nikaritaya, sai maombi na live na jaja do, nilikuwa thegi, siko penniless hata kama niko hood. Until the bury us, I wish a nigga could. You're so hilarious na kuvunja na food, tuko shook, scared to death tukivurugwa kwa bush. Sina time ya kusikiza fairy tale. First of all, uko nyuma kama tail. Legend kwa streets, bigger surveys. Fake niggas wanna die beef, wanna die to speak. Yeah, baddest, Lynchy are the baddest. Realest, Deco are the realest. Sickest, Telo are the sickest. Illest, Jua we are the illest. Maddest, crazy, mimi ndo bandit. Talent, daily napiga practice. Gadget, pini, sharp, kakaka, status. Sichochi, mimi si actress. This time, nadandia can do the vroom vroom. Na sija kucha kucheza make room. Na wapa vibes inanukia fiti perfume. So we can nice add gear vroom vroom. Sing vroom vroom. Acha kusumbua macho zoom zoom. Speaker boom boom. Weka gija vroom vroom. Awa madem na wa replace kasim kat cheesy. Maskini mnono ebuka mna jibag. I'm so sick na sioni nkipona. Leta weed that nyonye tukiwa pima. Vile na roga wanadai ni dumba. Daily shuffling na sakanya hibunda. Ni saa ngapi na nini saa mbaya. Kafiti ama utafanywa mbaya.
Vibe tamu na kuletea visimpo. Msupa wako ngoma yangu anachezesha ringtone. Cheki kako rada ama memeza piriton. Wanajua mi madawa mi napendaga easy form. Selected DJ MC itabidi mumeimba. Vitu mna play inaka mna tupima. Mini bad boy siskizi Justin Bieber. Mkono shingo siva na kupigia matimba.
Baddest, Lynchy are the baddest. Realest, Deco are the realest. Sickest, Telo are the sickest. Illest, Jua we are the illest. Maddest, crazy, mimi ndo bandit. Talent, daily napiga practice. Gadget, pini, sharp, kakaka, status. Sichochi, mimi si actress. This time, nadandia can do the vroom vroom. Na sija kucha kucheza make room. Na wapa vibes inanukia fiti perfume. So we can nice add gear vroom vroom. Sing vroom vroom. Acha kusumbua macho zoom zoom. Speaker boom boom. Weka gija vroom vroom.
Muziki ni tamu, kushinda managu, Muziki ni tamu, kushinda managu. Nasema ni tamu, kushinda managu, Muziki ni tamu, kushinda managu. Muziki ni tamu, kushinda mananagu. Tamu, kushinda managu. Nasema ni tamu, kushinda manana. Muziki ni tamu, kushinda managu. So, my name is Kainamix and this is Liz. She'll be helping me with the vocals. Na hii ni playlist yetu ambayo nilitengeza tu nikiwa na yeye. I hope you're going to enjoy as we have in this session. Sufuria yangu imetoboka. Na nyungu yangu nilipatiana. Sufuria yangu imetoboka. Na nyungu yangu nilipatiana. Mina fanto mama. day me na phantom mama. Sufuria yangu imetoboka. Na nyungu yangu nilipatiana. Sufuria yangu imetoboka. Na nyungu yangu nilipatiana. Nyungu nilipatiana. Na nyungu yangu nilipatiana. Na nyungu yangu nilipatiana. Sufuria imetoboka. Sufuria yangu imetoboka. Na nyungu yangu nilipatiana. Nyungu nilipatiana. Na nyungu yangu nilipatiana.
Greetings.
Nitapumua kabla ya jua kutua. Nitapumua kabla ya jua kutua. Breathe in, breathe out. Don't you wanna let it go? Don't you wanna let it go? Gifted, you've been gifted. Show them what you're all about. Show them who's the man in town. Una bad vibes over there. Have a good vibes, ongezea. We're blowing trees in the air. Stacking my no stairs. Una bad vibes over there. Have a good vibes, ongezea. We're blowing trees in the air. Stacking my no stairs. Nitapumua kabla ya jua kutua. Nitapumua kabla ya jua kutua.
Woke up in the morning and I'm feeling hata kama hustle nayo ngumu, no, I'm feeling it, I'm feeling you. Najua kuna pressure but we gon' pull through.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Power Radio.
Alrighty, welcome back. That is Mr. Kuyu right there fading out, and he's playing right here on Power Radio. This is the special edition of the People Dialogue Festival, the PDF. The 7th edition of the PDF is currently underway. We are live on location at Uhuru Park, Nairobi Gardens, and you might ask, what is the People Dialogue Festival? Well, it is a convening done by the Center for Multi-Party Democracy, CMD Kenya, and they aim to bring together policymakers, policy takers, the politicians, leaders, CSOs, as well as the public to come together and engage in dialogue so that they can find solutions, or we rather can find solutions as to how to steer this country towards the right direction in terms of democracy and good governance. And guess what? They have a very special approach. At the People Dialogue Dialogue Festival, there are different villages, and we have one village that is called the Nisisi Nisasa village. This is a village that has come together and create the space for high school, students to come together and engage with conversations of matters of national importance as early as now. And so, to that effect, I am joined by two amazing and brilliant minds from Starehe High School, or Starehe Boys High School, and they will be telling us their names, and we'll be getting to know them a little bit better. One wants to become a musician, the other one wants to pursue a career in journalism. So we will do a little fun thing with them after, so that they can ask me questions, so that he can get started off in this career. But it's so good to have you guys on Power Radio. Mnafilaje?
Thank you very much for having us.
Yes.
We feel empowered.
Empowered.
Yes.
And you, how do you feel?
This is very exciting.
Yeah?
I've never seen anything like this.
You've never seen anything like this?
It's my first time.
Okay.
So it's so shocking.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Karibuni sana to Power Radio. Kindly introduce yourself and tell us just one fun fact about who you are.
My name is Prince Losiga, and I love acting. Thank you.
Awesome. And you?
My name is Kevin J. I love singing. I love music and singing. Yes.
Amazing. Right. So, manze, you guys are really young. Me grow up, akukuanga na opportunities kama hizi za kukam as young people, as a high school kid, to come and engage. Mi nilikuanga tu iko wapi form ya funky. That's what I wanted to go to. Zina vitu kama science congress. But other than that, there's nothing else that I wanted to hear about politics. But then you guys, you're so young, but you're here at the People Dialogue Festival. And I'll start with you, Prince Law. What got you interested kukuja ku engage na issues the politics? Manze, saizi maybe cuts ziko karibu juu ya chemistry na biology, but here you are to talk about a future that is probably very far away from you. Why was it important for you to come here today?
So I believe life is not more about books, but I decided to come for the PDF to engage more with the other members of this community.
Yeah.
I also love the fact that we are promoting dialogue, like the Gen Z, of which I am. I love the way they decided to go for dialogue to correct the government. Though they faced challenges, but they decided to project their grievances in an artistic way.
Yeah.
And that is what I decided to. That is why I decided to come here, that I can learn more about this dialogue.
Yeah. Na wewe Kevin J, mbona ulifeel manze, it's important for me to come to have these conversations like politics as a young person?
Okay.
Yeah.
The first time I was here was last year.
Okay.
And honestly speaking, I was just running away from chemistry.
Mwalimu wa maths.
Yeah, I was running away from the double lesson.
Yeah.
But then when I came, I learned a lot
to
do with especially social justice and gender equity and giving chances to young people to express themselves. So when it came up this year, I was like, why not? Why should I keep this thing? So I came back to learn more.
Yeah. What do young people want? What do you guys want? In as far as the government and Kenya is concerned, what would a young person feel like this is actually contributing to my improved living standard in this country?
I believe we need accountability in the government. The government should be accountable so that we as citizens, even we as the future leaders, we know where we are going to start from. So that we do not, when we are leaders, we don't have to say we are facing economic struggle because of the past, Nini, so that we know facts. We stick with facts, and
And you, as Kevin, what do you think young people want?
I think young people just want to be heard and to be understood.
Yeah.
For people to get to know them, especially people like older than us who've been in the game for so long. And, the world is changing.
Yeah.
Things are different.
Yeah.
So when I want to be heard and for like my parents to listen to me and to understand me and to help me to get to know how I'm going to see, like, to get a trajectory in my path, in my future. That's what young people want.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, are you guys gonna be here for the 4 days or just today?
We like for the 4th Formers.
Yes.
We are going to be here for 2 days.
Okay.
So today and tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then on the other days,
We're giving chances to other people to
come. For other people to come. So you said you were here last year. Were you here last year as well?
No, I was not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you go back to the school and to your peers to engage them with some of the lessons that you picked up from?
Yes.
Yeah.
I remember I was speaking to some officials from UNICEF.
Okay.
And it was very inspiring. And they actually wanted to come speak to our school, which they actually did, which was very encouraging.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping to like build more connections, you know.
Yeah. What would you say would be, or rather, what are you looking forward to that will be transformative, even as you engage as a young person over the 2 days at the PDF? What are you mostly excited about?
I am excited about networking and learning more about dialogue. Since I also want to take my life in a dialogue kind of a way where I can speak to my parents and tell them, Mom, Dad, I need this in my life. And these are the reasons why, not in a way that they are the ones dictating my life and all that.
Yeah. What about you? What are you mostly looking forward to?
I'd also like say also networking.
Yeah.
But I love learning about new things. I love, like, you know, I've always been told that knowledge is a key for people to have a brighter view to things.
Yeah.
You know, most of, especially our age, they're so blind. You know, we can say, this is happening because of our leaders, but you don't know why. So learning new things is amazing. Like learning about politics, how it takes place, what is actually wrong with our country. I love learning.
Yeah. Awesome. So, as I did mention earlier, Prince Lo Siga, he wants to pursue a career in journalism. So we are going to do something fun, a little bit different. Now, I'm the one who is always asking questions, but this time around, I get somebody to ask me questions. And so he's going to ask me questions, and I see how good he is on his journalism career. So let's go. Let's see how you do, and I'll give you the marks.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Welcome to Power Talk 254. With me today is Anne.
Hey.
Welcome to the studio.
Thank you.
I am your host, Prince Lo Siga, and today we are at the PDF at Uhuru Gardens. And we would like to know more about what people expect from this festival. So what do you expect from this festival?
Well, I'm a social butterfly, right? And one of the most amazing things that I like to do with my life is to go out there, have conversations with people, meet new people as well, because otherwise my life would be so miserable and boring, and I can't have that. So I'm really looking forward to going and meeting new people and just engaging find out exactly what their hopes and aspirations for are in this country. Especially, I'm very curious to hear what young people want in this Kenya, and just have a good chill time, vibe along and stuff like that. So I'm pretty excited about this.
Okay, so what do you expect the government to do, especially for a person like you?
Wow, first of all, I want the government must go, number one. Inject. But even beyond must go, in this country we have a problem, and our biggest problem is to think that our problems are within individuals, right? So we transact with politics based on individuals instead of transacting on an issue-based and ideologies-based political, affiliations. And so for me, what I would like to see maybe is a shift from individuals dictating the future of this country and moving towards leadership that is removed from the individual and is mostly on issues-based. And you see, I was doing my research the other day, and I was looking at Japan, for example. Do you know they don't even know who their prime minister is? Why? Why? Because they are mostly interested in not the people really. Because in Kenya, we are obsessed and we have psychopathy when it comes to politicians. But then when it comes to them being held accountable to what they've been put in power to do, they do not do that. So that's my dream for Kenya. And my dream for what the government should be able to move towards is that we start focusing on issues and ideologies and not focus on the people themselves. Yeah.
So this is a very tricky question that I'm going to ask you because my
Shoot.
producer is telling me that time is almost up.
Oh.
How, like, from 1 to 10, how would you rate this government?
Oh my God, 0.5.
Why would you do that?
Because they're not doing anything that they promised us to do. You know, we're looking at a country that is, we are staring at a country that is literally going into the drain. Talk about the education system. We just heard that there's no capitation for the education system the other day. Now we just got a report from the Auditor General just yesterday, and they were saying that there's kuna giza mingi sana in terms of the SHIF and the SHA. The whole conversation in the healthcare and the universal healthcare coverage, a lot of shambles going on in that sector as well. Come to things like we've been seeing the abduction cases on a rise daily. People coming back to their homes after they have been tortured. Others come back when they are not alive. You know, so we are looking at social issues like abductions in this country, looking at issues of economic disempowerment. You know, there's disenfranchisement of young people. We are seeing a lot of young people not employed. Why don't we have jobs as a country? And the one thing that the government can do for us is to be able to apparently give us a loan so that we can go to outside countries and get employment instead of making sure that even that money you are using to send people out there, you come back here and create more opportunities for young people. So for me, the government is failing. I will give it a 0.5, but it's because I'm feeling a little bit generous today, but it should be a 0%, because we need to, if it means to burn this whole thing down and start all over again, then we need to do that. But absolutely, I'm not very disconcerted with what this country is facing and what we are going through as a nation.
There you have it, government. Let us talk.
Yes.
Allow us to talk. Thank you so much, Anne, for joining us.
That was so
in this
cool.
studio.
High five. That was amazing. I am going to give you an 8 out of 10.
Thank you.
Yes, because you have it. You have it in you. And you have let me tell you something that Oprah always tells her mentors, her mentees, that your future is so bright that it burns my eyes.
Amen.
Yes, and yours too. Your future is so bright that it burns my eyes.
Thank you.
And if this is the future that I'm looking at in Kenya, then we do not have anything to worry about. It has been so worthwhile. I have gotten to be interviewed. It feels nice. Oh my God, I can have important things to say. But that was really awesome. I was joined by Prince Lo Siga and Kevin J. They're students from Starehe Boys High School, and you've heard it from them that young people of this country are actually looking forward to a country that fulfills their promises. They are looking forward to engage politically. They are looking forward to engage in solutions as far as democracy and governance is concerned. Oh my God, it has been quite the adrenaline rush for me. The past 2 hours have just flown by, but I've had so much fun. I want to pave the way now for Miss Caroline Murote. She comes in from now all the way till 3 in the p.m. for a full, again, conversations today will all be about the People Dialogue Festival. So let me go and enjoy myself and meet other new cool people, eat whatever is there to be eaten, and we will see you tomorrow in the morning hours for the second day of the People Dialogue Festival. But before I let you go, kindly continue engaging with us. The hashtag to use is FormNiDialogue, and we are across Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, as well as YouTube, and also on our website at Power Radio, across all platforms. It has been fun. Thank you so much for joining us, and we will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye for now.
Bye.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Power Radio.
Kusomea chini ya mti now, see where they teach us and they didn't teach us. Who's the man now? Show them who the man now. You the man now, you know you're the man now. Hands down, we made it. Big smile on my face, mama's proud.
All about vibes over there. Have a good vibes on there. We're blowing trees in the air. Stuck in my finger, no stairs. All about vibes over there. Have a good vibes on there. We're blowing trees in the air. Stuck in my finger, no stairs.
Don't be too insecure. It matters you are here. It may bend you, but have no fear. Don't be too insecure. It matters you are here. It may bend you, but have no fear. 'Cause even if you're underground, nitapumua, nitapumua. Kabla ya jua kutua. Nitapumua, nitapumua. Kabla ya jua kutua. While I'm barely breathing, I'm barely breathing. You bring me healing, you bring me healing. While I'm barely breathing, I'm barely breathing. You bring me healing, you bring me healing.
Young days for young hearts, fast days for running hearts. I found my place in an empty jar of hearts. Said I was crazy 'cause I fell in love. How amazing, I was like a dove, but the air above couldn't find a place for art. The heartless, the heartless, great minds left behind. The questions they asked, the answers we had, but our voices we asked. Why could they not be heard? In the pages of my diary, I write a little story. That's all I'm left to do. With pages black and blue, in the pages of my diary, I write to you in symphony. That's all I'm left to do. With pages black and blue. Storytelling for the young at heart. A story is told of a man who had no heart. He had no heart. He had no heart. He had no heart. All he did was gather masses, lie and cheat so he could pay no taxes. Greed and power were the basis of his life. The heartless, the heartless, great minds corrupted by hate. The lies we've been told from the days of the the pages of my diary, I write a little story. That's all I'm left to do. With pages black and blue, in the pages of my diary, I write to you in symphony. That's all I'm left to do. With pages black and blue.
Ho, yakale la kipasse. Yeah. Youthman, ninabonga na wewe. Yeah. Youthman, ninabonga na wewe. Tiwachonango. Youthman, tiwachonango. Youthman, kwa watoto, vijana na wazee, tuungane na upendo uendelee, tuwakilishe zetu rika na tupate maarifa cause kuna magic in love, magic in unity, magic ni mimi na wewe tukiwa bila chuki. Check amani na do, amani na ganji ni moja tukiwa na imani, maendeleo yanahusu jamii, jameni na tuko wengi.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the special edition of our Power Radio broadcast. So today we are having an on-ground edition here for Shivazation. So we're just having a continuation of what Anwa Nyoike has been doing this morning, having conversations with people on the ground. Today, the conversation is all about democracy. So I'd love to welcome you. In case you have not checked the time, it is 9 minutes past 1, and this is time for democracy. And we are live on the ground, the People's Dialogue Festival that has been organized by the CMD, the organization that believes in multi-party democracy. And the theme for this year's PDF Festival is building a collaborative democracy for Kenya's sustainable future. This is the 7th edition, and I would like to welcome you. And as you can see, I'm not here by myself. I'd like my guest to introduce himself. Akona jina kubwa, and he also has a beautiful story. So welcome so much, Gideon. Naweza tuambia the rest of your name.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Kwa majina naitwa Gideon Obuya.
Okay, Gideon Obuya.
Gideon Obuya.
All right.
But mtaani watu wengi wananitanga president ama prezo.
Nimewambia kuna jina kubwa wase. Please be believing me. Okay.
Prezo si jina nimejipatia, is Maisha Youth.
Okay.
Maisha Youth team lead. Maisha Youth is a national movement which is under National Syndrome Disease Control Council.
Okay.
And their aim is to fight triple threat, that is HIV, teenage pregnancy,
GBV.
Yeah.
That is a triple threat.
Among young people.
Okay.
And also in Youth Advisory Council, that is under Nairobi County under AYP, Vocal Person Desk.
Okay.
I'm a deputy.
All right.
And also I'm an executive director.
Executive director. Also, usiogope sema with your full chest.
Executive director.
I love that. Yes.
Joymaker Initiative is a community-based organization.
Yes.
Making sure that young people in the community voice are heard, also participate in terms of community dialogue, public participation to speak out whatever issue that affecting the young people in the community.
Right.
Also we are trying to help human traffic survivors.
Okay.
And also immigrants, refugees who are in Kenya.
Right.
Also to seek services in the facility level, and also try to fight in terms of stigma wako nayo. And also we are trying to reduce teenage pregnancy in the community.
Yes.
Yeah, so we are doing a lot of things in the community.
Okay.
And we are hoping that through effort, we're working with different organizations.
Yes.
Through Power Radio also, to making sure that voice are heard to young people.
Sindio?
Yeah.
Lazima watu young wasikike, and I love that, wewe kama president, president wa, I love people who take initiative, and I love that clearly, just based on your CV, you're somebody that cares. You're a young person that is plugged into bringing solutions, and that's part of what would like the conversation to be today, how to bring solutions. So wacha nikuuliza, in the work that you do, even before we get into what the challenges are there any success stories that you have seen so far in the work that you do with the organizations that you're affiliated with? What have you gone out to do? Alafu kanwa hii kitu ina make difference. So can you share some of those experiences and those stories if they're there?
Yeah, we have successive stories in the community.
Yes.
And a lot of them is in terms of trying to see the policy which are there.
Okay.
Try young people to make sure that these are policies are fitting with young people.
Yes.
Yeah, also the success story nyingine ni we always sit in technical working groups, the county government and the national government, making sure that we are not in the table. We are not in the menu, but we're in the table.
Yeah.
So a lot of people put us in the menu, speaking about young people,
Yes.
but representation of young people is low.
Yes.
To us as a maybe Maisha youth, we all to push in terms of making sure that young people wanaongea, making sure that accountability, making sure that young people are fully represented in terms of everything. And also speaking in terms of joint make initiative, we are making sure that in the community level, as executive directors, working with young people, making sure that young people in the community are fully participate in public participation.
Yes.
Voice are heard. Anything that young people wanasema is put in the table, not in terms of speaking inaishia hapo.
Okay.
And we are making sure that our facilities zenye ziko young people come to the facility.
Yes.
Health facility. Maybe you can say no, yes. But a lot of young people, what do they choose to go to public, private facility than public?
Yes.
Because that's why now we have to cancel conversation here. How can we engage health workers fully in terms of welcoming, in terms of youth-friendly services, youth-friendly services. So at least that we can say is successful, because a lot of facility wameanza ku have youth-friendly services.
Yes.
As I'm talking to young people, how do you need nataka services zikuaje? Now to us is making the government accountable to making sure that everything, whatever they say, is done.
Okay. Wow, beautiful. And I love how, you're very intentional to say that young people need to have a seat at the table. So now when you're seeking this representation for young people, what do the young people that you have interacted with, what do they want right now in those spaces? Because you've talked about the triple threat. You've talked about the work that you're doing with Maisha Youth. You've talked about the work that you do with human trafficking. So what kind of conversations would you like to see us having more as a society, as Kenyans?
What young people need,
yes,
watoke kwa the people who are police makers, watoke kwa boardroom. They come and listen to young people in the community. Kwa ground. Fully participation of young people. We need fully participation of young people. 70% kama ni kitu young people. Let young people be there.
Yes.
Let young people speak. Let young people waseme hivi ndio tunataka as young people. Hivi ndio tunataka. Hii policy maker is not for us.
Okay.
Nowadays unasema nothing for us without us. Kama si yetu, kama mtu engage si yetu.
Yes.
So young people kitu wanataka ni fully participation, fully engagement, na listen whatever young people wanasema, because usipo listen itakuwa tunaongea inaisha.
Ndio, I love what you said, because nimekumbuka definition ya democracy yenye nilikuwa nimefunzwa primary. Sijui kama mlikuwa mnafunzwa hizo terms, but I'm not going to put you on the spot. But sasa sisi tulifunzwa that democracy is a government of the people, by the people, for the people. And that's essentially what you said right now. That if we're saying that we want to have a Kenya which is truly democratic, haiwezi kuwa kitu yenye has no representation, and it cannot be that it's a government that is of the people, in that tunasema they are represented but not for the people, kumanisha that these policies do not represent the people. So I like what you said. And sasa, what do you want to say to young people like yourself who are not necessarily in positions of government but wako na uwezo? What should we be doing more of so that we can bridge the gap between the policies and sasa kwa ground? Because I feel like you're at a very good middle point where you can see things from both ends. You can see what's going on qua ground, and you can see what the lawmakers, the policymakers, and the ones who are at the table are saying. What can people who are like yourself, what do we need to be doing more of so that we can bridge that gap to get these people assisted?
So what we need is empowering the community.
Okay.
Empowering the community in terms of engaging them so that they wajue this what is this, kama ni stories za policy na vitu zingine ziko.
Yes.
And what naweza sema in terms of human trafficking, I think something that people fear to talk about, na ina affect, is there, na inaendelea kuwa.
Yes.
Remember this, without employment, you lead human trafficking.
Yes.
families. Also they lead human trafficking. That's why you see a lot of human trafficking survivors wakikuja, stigma is so high.
Yes.
They cannot speak,
Yes.
they cannot talk because they fear the perpetrator ako pale anazaliwa ama
yes, secondary victimization.
Yeah. So what we need as also to kuona this hiki tunaenda chini wenye wako pale nje wenye wamepitia a lot of challenges. Please speak out. And also we are trying to make sure that also budget iko kwa maybe the budget in which inawakiwa pale, please come and listen to young people because your budget tafadhali. Corruption also is na more young people wanatoka Kenya wanaenda kutafuta kazi nje, hakuna kazi
na pato amedanganywa. Yes.
So human trafficking still lazima inaweza kuwa sexual exploitation.
Yes.
As we had in Kilimani, some guys unapatiwa pesa, you go and drink, you eat a lot of things.
Tulisikia Kileleshwa Estate 25.
Yeah, a lot of things.
Yeah.
Not because wanapenda wengine because hiyo ndio source of income. Na mwingine ukiona kijana anaenda pale anaenda nje anatafuta source of income. Na akienda pale nje akitoka hapa ana full information in terms of amepatiwa visiting visa labda anapatiwa working visa. So akifika pale kazi yake anaenda akijificha kiepa. So anadipotiwa. So within even our area within Kenya si lazima ikuwe at international locally. Unapata bado mwingine pia mzazi tu anamuuza. Mzazi anamuuza anamwambia ndio fanye kazi nyingine, hiyo ni kuuzwa. Na kwa unapatia mzazi pesa. So unapata they are passing a lot and through that they are passing wanapata GBV inaendelea kuwa high to them. They fear even going to the facility. They fear to kuongea na mtu. So unapata mtu mwisho anajiua. Akiongea anapata mwisho anazauliwa pia because of the perpetrator. So the conversation needs to be there. The conversation need to empower the community.
Yes.
The community also wakishapata information, let's try to fight it and to make sure that ina reach to every person. Ukishapata information, be a neighbor keeper. Also try to muelezea this is what iko. Na when you do this one, it is takuwa poa.
Yeah. So for all of us to participate in civic education, basically educate one another on these things that are happening and how we can be a part of the solution.
Yes.
All right. Thank you so much, Gideon. Thank you so much for the good work that you are doing, assisting the survivors of human trafficking, as well as the work that you're doing with Maisha Youth and all of the big names that you're affiliated with there. Tumesema wewe na jina kubwa, and as we can see, it's not in vain. Yeah, you deserve that name. So continue doing this work at Power Radio and Power 254. We are very grateful, and we'll continue having this conversation. So yeah, you can go ahead and tell Kenyans to be more democratic, which means doing the work and not just talking. Sindio? Yeah. Sawa, sindio?
Yeah, and also finishing, I know part of opportunity to use it more.
Yeah.
As we try to kuongelea story ya refugees.
Okay.
The refugees which are here, a lot of them even wanakuwa na challenge to seek services. Wanakuwa na challenge ya ku seek services for facility because of stigma. Wengine wanaogopa story ya proper documentation. Na remember this, you are not safe until your neighbor is safe. So kama yuko sawa yeye mwenyewe
ufai kuwa
kama yuko sawa hatuwezi kuwa comfortable because kama kwa affected amethurumiwa maybe akona HIV. Akila na wewe utapata HIV. So kama anaogopa kwenda kwa facility, anafia because kwenda kwa facility maybe because of the stigma in the facility, maybe in terms of the community vile wanaona. So it's time now also try to bring them together, try to see also the policies ziko. Can we put mambo na sexual reproductive health? Do they come and seek services kwa facility to get story ya family planning? Because wengi wanafia wengi wanathurumiwa GBV, ana mtu analala na yeye akimwambia kiongea kidogo naambia unajua na makaratasi utaenda
takurudisha.
So we need that conversation in terms of refugees in the community. Jamaica we are doing that, trying to involve them, also trying to tell them wasikuogope, wasikuwe na stigma, go and seek services. Hata kama una proper documentation, your health come first in everything you are doing. Health come first. Yeah.
Beautiful. So props to Joymaker, props to you, Gideon. It has been a lovely part of this conversation. Now, wewe Maliuko, as you're listening in on this conversation, just stay tuned and we're coming back with more. We are live on the ground, the People's Dialogue Festival. Keep it locked.
Tukiungana zitakuwa more amazing. Youthman inabonga na wewe. Youthman inabonga na wewe. Tiwachonango. Youthman ina tiwachonango. Youthman ina ukabila na dini tatutengani. Noma yangu niko dini ya upendo. Nina malengo ya kubadili mienendo. Nikizitoka ni wanatukembani. Tunapatana mitabeli za kisana. Walitushika wakatupigisha nduru. Tukaungana tukapataga uhuru. Tuungane tushikane tupendane. We must unite as a people. Tuungane tushikane tupendane. We must unite as a people. Youthman inabonga na wewe. Youthman inabonga na wewe. Tiwachonango. Youthman ina tiwachonango. Youthman ina Youthman inabonga na wewe. Youthman inabonga na wewe. Tiwachonango. Youthman ina tiwachonango. Youthman ina
Yeah. Oh, real thing, get a boy, Nico easy. Me cheesy, you know. Yeah.
Just made it.
Kuna jambo la nikera moyoni mababy oh. First of all, you need to know me nakupenda sana. Of course, you are mine. Never leave me when you wangu, my baby boo. Yeah, you are so special to me. Hey, ombi langu ni maisha mema, my love. Hata wakibonga bado twazidi kusonga. If I hurt you, my baby boo, then I am sorry. You deserve a better place for me. Up to the sky forever, you and me. Yeah. Ombi langu ni maisha mema, my love. Hata wakibonga bado twazidi kung'ang'ana. If I hurt you, my baby boo, then I am sorry. You deserve a better place for me. Up to the sky forever, you and me. My baby, you are my number one. Hata kama leo sina, nivumilie. Sifa kwa Mola, kipaji amenipa. Ipo siku tutafly Uingereza. Nite anipete nikuvishe. Harusi tuifanye keki nikulishe. Na Mola atujaze upendo. Baraka zitufuate kwa huu mwendo. Tuijenge yetu nzuri familia, I swear. Na kumshukuru Rabi sababu yendo mpaji. Your love for me makes me shine. You are for me, my African woman. Forever me and you. Kisha tusafiri East Africa nzima, Amerikani pia watu tambue. Posti Insta na Twitter, mafans na upongezi tutawapa. Ombi langu ni maisha mema, my love. Hata wakibonga bado twazidi kusonga. If I hurt you, my baby boo, then I am sorry. You deserve a better place for me. Up to the sky forever, you and me. Yeah, my baby, you know mi nakupenda sana. Listen, hey, my baby, you are my number one. Hata kama leo sina, nivumilie. Sifa kwa Mola, kipaji amenipa. Ipo siku tutafly Uingereza. Nite anipete nikuvishe. Harusi tuifanye keki nikulishe. Na Mola atujaze upendo. Baraka zitufuate kwa huu mwendo. Tuijenge yetu nzuri familia, I swear. Na kumshukuru Rabi sababu yendo mpaji. You love for me, make me shine. You are for me, my Kenyan girl. Yeah. 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 Oh, real thing, get a boy, Nico easy. Me cheesy, you know. Yeah.
Just made it.
Kuna jambo la
Siku njema. Hey, yo, busy. Atox Entertainment. Mafo Bandis. Siku njema. Reaction. It's only a matter of time. You just have to believe. You're a champion. Don't you worry, my brother, don't you worry, my friend. Itakuwa poa in the end. Cause nothing comes easy. And nothing is easy. Fungua macho, uone uko blessed. Acha kulia and just give thanks. Free your mind, kuwa huru usitense. That's smile on your face. As above, so below. The universe is me. And I know the most high. He resides in me. So we kuwa stress free. Come on, dance with me. Na naku guarantee. If only you believe. Siku njema yaja, tabasamu. Siku njema yaja, siku njema yaja, tabasamu. Siku njema yaja. Troubles for that day, I just choose to levitate. High and high, need not vibrate. Can't nobody, baby, I am the moon, I am the sun. Bask in the glory, cause that's who you are. They call me free, my name is freedom. Shining so bright, baby, shine like a star. Sauti paza, amini, kitu cha kwanza. Simama, sauti paza, ukiri siku njema yaja. Siku njema yaja, tabasamu. Siku njema yaja.
Already, ladies and gentlemen, Akama Kawa Nisisi Hapa Power Radio. Today we are on our special edition, live on the ground from the People's Dialogue Festival organized by the CMD. And the theme Yaleo will keep reminding you, building a collaborative democracy for Kenya's sustainable future. And so today all we are talking about is dialogue. We're talking about democracy and a sustainable future. And speaking of sustainability, I have two ladies here with me who are going to introduce themselves and let us know the good work that they're doing for this nation. So ladies, you're very, very welcome. Please let us know who you are.
Hello, hi.
Hi.
I'm Kwaje.
Okay.
My name is Jane Wanjiro. I'm a care champion and also an advocate for women in leadership and governance.
Okay.
Committed into amplifying the voices of young women at the grassroots level.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah. Beautiful. Yes, ma'am. Please introduce yourself.
Oh, yeah. Hi, everyone. My name is Helen Kerago. I'm also a policy advocate.
Okay.
Yes, we like doing a lot of advocacy work around policies.
All right.
We do good governance, social accountability,
yes,
and civic education, which is very key in our country right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And what organization are you affiliated with? Like you guys are one man, two women team. What's going on? Hizo banners ni banners gani mmebeba? Yeah, who do you belong to on paycheck? KRA ikiangalia pale nani anawalipa?
Okay. Wacha tuseme, most of the things that we do like we volunteer.
Okay, all right.
I don't think there is pay enough to pay the kind of work that we do.
That's important.
But most importantly, we work with other like-minded organizations.
All right, beautiful.
We work with Youth Alive Kenya.
Youth Alive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which works in 16 counties.
Okay.
16 counties of Kenya.
All right.
We come from Kiambu County.
Okay.
And their structure of working, they have working groups in this county. So I come from the Kiambu working group.
Okay.
I also have an organization by the name Kiambu Youth Bunge Organization, which is a community-based organization that works in Kiambu County for the young people.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. And is it the same case for you?
Yeah, what I would add on that is we are a product of Youth Alive Kenya, and we came up with an organization called KSEN, Kiambu Economic Network, where we deal with social accountability, the way I had just said, advocacy. So Youth Alive Kenya took youths from Kiambu County, from all the wards of Kiambu County.
Yeah.
They took them through the governance, budget cycle for the Kiambu County, social accountability, doing community scorecards, and then we created a network. And from there, that's where we've been doing, as she said, we volunteer.
Yes.
It is not work that is paid, like we have a salary, but we volunteer because of the passion that we have for the people.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. And thank you for specifying that you guys are volunteers, because I want to ask, why does it matter, like you're volunteering, it's not paid work. Kuna mtu anaweza sema, hii kitu hainilipia, hainisaidii. So what's the point? At the end of the day, there's no profit. Why should I care? So why do you care?
Let me tell you first how I got into this space.
Tell us.
I used to hate politics so much. I was never at a table where you would be speaking about politics or policies or whatever.
Yes.
Until a friend of mine was running for office, MCA, 2012. Okay, he'd been running before, but this time he really championed for us in the community to come and help him.
Okay.
And that is where the bug bit. And I had so much expectation of him. Yes. I don't know, I wanted him to work magic.
Yes.
And so once he got into the other side, I started feeling disappointed.
Yes.
Because every other time I'm asking him questions, he is unable to answer me.
Yes.
So that is where I started saying, I need to understand what is happening. How does government work? How does it run?
Yeah.
What is stopping him from doing exactly what he had promised to do for the people?
All right.
And from there, interest got in. And apparently the satisfaction I get, like working with the people, the ground people, starting something, like you start advocating for something and you see it to completion. It gives you great satisfaction. And above all, I love my country.
Yes.
And so if I don't fight it for it now, who will?
Who will?
Yeah.
No, that's a beautiful question. And Jane, is that the same story for you, or do you have a different reason as to why you volunteer?
Okay, my story is quite different.
Okay.
I think I have something that is within me that pushes me.
All right.
Towards giving information that I have, towards creating awareness.
Okay.
I normally tell my story, and I normally tell people that when I was doing my form for exams,
yes,
I used to sneak out of school to go to the campaigns for constitutional change. You remember there was orange, ODM, chungwa banana.
Na unatoka shule,
na sayo niko form 4.
Okay.
Nina sneak kwenda kwa campaign.
Ulikuwa teenager serious man. Hata sikuelewi.
Nina sneak kwenda kwa campaign. And I remember by that time, I come from Githurai, born and raised in Githurai.
Okay.
And I come from a very, my background is very, it's the story, that's that story that, at times I don't want to tell the story because people say that Africans fake this story. Every African has a sad story. Unajua? So, at times, sitakangi kuisema.
Okay.
But I come from a background that I lost my parents at a very young age.
Okay.
And some things I had to learn them my way. Like, ni mimi nimejilea.
Yeah.
Hata nikienda high school ni mimi nilikuwa nikijilipia shule.
Yeah.
And at that age, I knew the chief. I knew because my parents had built some rentals in Githurai.
Yes.
So, nimeteseka kwa village nikaona mi maisha I ain't doing this.
Ni show.
Mi narudi nini? Narudi Gedho.
Okay.
Simzaya alikuwa na tiplo Gedho.
Yeah.
Narudi Gedho, nitakuwa nikitisha rent.
Yeah.
So, venye nilifika nikapata kumbe venye ninafikiria ni kukaa mtu kwa ploti si hivyo.
Maneno mingi.
Already my auntie had started taking the rent from that house.
Alikuwa amesha
represent.
Yeah.
So by default I had to know the chief. I had to know, yani nijue tu vitu venye zuenda.
Yes.
I normally tell people that there's this guy who trended way back. Alikuwa wa Kenyatta Mochari. Alikuwa kiitwa Kamau.
Okay.
Wa City Kenyatta Mochari. Yes. Kenyatta Mochari, some weird story of that guy.
Yes.
Charlie alinisaidianga sana because at my time, hiyo ndio time you had to have a birth certificate for you to do the form 4. The form 4 exam.
Yes.
So mimi I lost my parents at a very early age.
Yes.
I don't have birth certificate.
Hata ujui zinapatikana wapi.
Ni ile unaambiwa ati watu wachukua birth certificate Sheria House. Mimi ndo huyo kwa mat.
Najipeleka.
Sheria House. Ninakujia birth certificate. Sikuwa pendi sababu sina walikufa. Enda.
Yeah. Death certificate.
Enda ulete. So I had to process even my parents' death certificate for me to get my birth certificate.
Yes.
Why am I giving this story? I'm giving this story because most of the time women wanajipatanga kwa circumstances kama hizo.
Yes.
Na wana let hizo circumstances ziwa define. Me, those circumstances didn't define me.
Yes.
I moved out. All along venye alafu pia community ikaona udema anajua kujituma.
Yeah.
At the age of 24, I was elected as the chair maendeleo ya wanawake in my ward.
Wow.
Because I had a conversation.
Unaleta maendeleo.
Yani, nimeshaanza kuconversate na wamama, ninaelewa. Unajua, ni vitu tu unaelewa, tunajua, hapa tufai kufanya hivi. Hapa tufai. Una-imagine nilikuwa nikisneak kwa class, ninaenda ninachambua katiba.
Useme issue like
participate. Katiba inasema nini? Ni participate.
Yes.
Kwa nini?
Yes.
Alafu bado kulikuanga na by election hiyo time. So nilikuwa nikitua campaign za by election. That is how I kwa hiyo ladder politically niki-understand hizi vitu. Then nikamaliza form 4 nikajipata kwa a theater group, community theater.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense. Naona na personality yako. Ndana hivi. Sema
nikaingia kwa community theater.
Yes.
Tulikuwa tukifanya awareness na generation free, HIV free generation, afya plus. Sasa nikaanza kupata
so it was conscious art.
Yeah, it was conscious art. Tunaenda kwa health center. I'm so proud because I'm one of the people who championed for the youth-friendly centers. Kwenye kwa Kasarani Health Center. Hata saa hii ukienda Kasarani.
So hapo ndio tunafaa kwenda huko.
Utaenda
young people
kuna
to be chased there.
Kuna dem anaitwa She. Alikuwa ile ni ofisi ya She.
Okay.
Kasarani Health Center.
Okay.
Yeah, so that is how I found myself into this space.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Wow, so that is such a beautiful story, and I think one of the things that I've gotten from that is that you don't need to be a victim of your circumstances. And sometimes the circumstance you find yourself in can actually be a stepping stone if you just have a different perspective.
Yes.
Because wewe ukuwa na time ya kusema woye. You know, it might have other people in that situation don't have a similar story to yours. Yeah, so I'd love to commend you for the good work that you've done, realizing that you are a solution bringer. You're not just entitled to assistance. Uko na uwezo, why not assist? So I love that mindset that you ladies have. And now I would like to ask a question. Let me start with you, Helen. So now, when it comes to democracy, you know, you guys work in the area of advocacy. Yeah, you guys have explained your story with why you volunteer and why society needs it, why it matters. So now, when it comes to democracy, how do you see democracy happening in the spaces where you work? Is it truly a government that represents the people? Is it a government for the people? So vitu kwa ground ziko aje in your area?
Number one, let me say I used to represent a larger people, Kenyans,
Okay.
who we are very ignorant.
All right.
Like ainihusu.
Tumeitwa ignorant.
Like ainihusu, like I would wake up because like my parents were able, so I would go to college. I would go. Yani this other business ainihusu.
Si
like
yangu.
I don't care.
Ushughulike na
Up until now, like this is my person who we've elected to be an MCA. And I'm like asking questions.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, so I need to understand like what happens. So let me say, from that point of view, like the people do not understand the power they hold. Like tuki-elect hawa watu, sisi ndio tunakuwa tumedonate power yetu kwao. Kwa sababu hatuwezi sisi wote toshea huko kwa bunge. So tunawadonatea power waende watu represent. But that is not what happens. So inafikanga mahali, sasa hao wakienda kule, hao ndio wanatupanga. Which is supposed to be the other way around. So tunamtuma kule tunamwambia kutoka hii area yetu, sisi tunataka A, B, C, D. But now it never happens like that. Let me even give a perfect example of public participation. Constitution yetu, one of the best constitutions in the world.
Truly.
Imetupea power mingi sana. But sasa hapo kwa public participation, for during budget, how many people participate?
Very few.
How many people even know like what is happening?
Hata tujuangi ati
zina happen. And you know gava ujikavaje? Gava ujikavaje ati walifanya announcement kwa radio.
Ama kwa newspaper.
Ama walizunguka na hizo magari wakiambia watu watoke. But now who was listening? Who actually showed up? Exactly. So sometimes inianze na mimi kama Helen. Yes, mimi kama Helen. Let me start. What is my responsibility? Jukumu langu kwa society, ndio hii society yetu iweze kuwork. What is my responsibility? So I start with I. So I think once we understand that and we understand the kind of power that we hold, I think democracy will start working in Kenya. Yes.
So on an individual level, na wewe unaona democracy inaanzia wapi? Do we have it? Where does it start? Who has it?
Okay, what I would say, we are somewhere.
We are somewhere.
As a country, we are somewhere.
Hatujapotea sana.
Hatujapotea. Hatujapotea. We are somewhere. Why am I saying we are somewhere? Because one, we have institutions. We say like Kenya is a multi-party democracy.
Yes.
We have the power to have whatever political, even if we decide me and Wewe today, we will have a political party.
Twitter the girls.
Twitter the girls party.
Imeshafanyika. Just go and register.
Look at our constitution. We have a beautiful constitution that give us, look at the acts of parliament that we have. We have access to information. All these things we have them. But then what are we doing with what that we have? And most of the time I challenge the civil society. Yes, hata kama me work now, I challenge them. These conversations at times, we need to bring them, to trickle them down
to the grassroots level, not to have them in silos.
Mashinani where people who need this information
in our idea.
Na wenye hawana information. Because most of the time we think that people at the grassroots level are elite. They are not. They are not. But thank God we have the generation, the Gen Z right now. I mean those people, they know what
Gen
they want.
Alpha guys, watu walizaliwa 2012 at this point,
wanajua kuko na constitution. Tulikuwa na gap, generational gap ya millennials, ile ya hawajui kama unajua we were raised not asking the question why.
And being shamed for asking questions.
And so kulikuwa na hiyo nini. So unapatanga most of the people, some of them are ignorant, but kuna wengine mashinani wenye hawana information. A good example is how they do the election. Who elect nani?
True. Right.
I mean, like utaenda during election uende kwa ground. So mnachagua nani? Dem ni msupu manze, wacha tumchague.
Ama si wale walituletea unga au wengine hata
huyu nimekula 50 bob yake.
Maleso wamepea pale mama mboga na mashushu.
So me challenge the civil society. Hizi conversation tuzilete mashinani. Unaona huyo mama mboga mwenye anapeangwa nini?
Umbrella na ile umbrella
ya stand. Huyo sasa tumpe umbrella na stand na tumpe information. Tumwambie hapana,
choose for yourself.
Unajua nini? Unafaa uchague mtu wako hivi na hivi na hivi. Angalia kitu hii na hii na hii. Yes, we have good institutions, we are heading somewhere, but we have a lot of work to do as Kenyans. Especially to the young generation. Let this conversation, let this occupy and inject that we are talking about, it translates 2027 for ballot. Because if we don't do that, we will keep on
saying the same thing.
I love that.
We will keep on recycling these people. Because I normally say they are the same monkeys, same monkeys, but they migrate. Wanatoka Badeas, wanaenda Mount Kenya. Wanatoka Mount Kenya, wanaenda Elbagon. They are the same monkeys. It is the forest that they change. So we need to change the entire system. And how are we going to change the entire system? Through the ballot. That is our civic responsibility.
That is our power.
It is our civic duty as the people of this nation, especially to the women of this nation. Women are the highest populated. They are the majority of voters.
Yes.
My friend, if you go to the elections and find women wenye mtu itikiwa na wamama, kiti anachukua asubuhi na mapema.
And they're the biggest mobilizers, political mobilizers.
Mobilizers. What did this government that is there? Ilikuwa na story ya Mama Mboga. Who was Mama Mboga? That lady from Kiambu. She was an ordinary woman.
Yes.
But those ordinary women
gave her.
They shape the politics of this country. If we don't inform those grassroots women, then we will keep on recycling
the same.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Wow. I don't think there's any need for me to add, just for me to ask for closing comments.
Okay.
Talk to Kenyans on this beautiful day where the Center for Multi-Party Democracy has set for us to come and have dialogue. Just what do you want the conversation from this point onwards? After everything we've said, what do we need to be talking about? Easy vitu zingine, the way we say new year, new me, cut off these things. Sai, moving forward, what's the conversation supposed to be? So we can start with you and end off with her.
What I would say to every Kenyan that is out here, to every young person that is listening to me, this country is ours.
Yes.
We've got nowhere else to go.
True.
We've got nowhere else to go. This country belongs to us. And whatever we decide to do with this country, it will affect the other generations.
Our children.
So let us make decisions, sober decisions, and decisions that you will look back and say, yes, I made a decision that is right.
Yeah,
I did something that I'm proud about.
Yes.
This is our country.
Yes.
And we cannot afford to sit and look at us losing our country. We need to stand up and stand for it. It is our home.
Yes.
We've got nowhere else to go.
Hakuna maisha London, hapa ndio tunakulia.
Hapa ndio home na lazima tutengeneze home.
Yes.
Nyumba yako itobokangi mabati. Kwani
Sindio,
wakutobokangi
alafu
mabati?
unaenda kwa neighbor.
Tunaenda kwa neighbor unasema azi.
Unasema huko siku zuri. Natengeneza unapanda hapo juu.
Tusiba hizo narrative ati kuko na kazi majuu. Kazi zetu ziko hapa. Tutengeneze nchi yetu, tukae hapa. Hata sisi tunaweza import labor tukitaka, tukitengeneza. Why can't we do that? We have the power to do that and we can do it. And to all the young people, especially the Gen Zs, to the women who are at the grassroots level, if they are listening to me, those who shape the politics of this country, let us shape the politics of this country from an informed point of view, and it is through the ballot. Tuki-inject, tukose kuenda kwa ballot, injection yetu itakuwa bure.
It's for no reason.
Yes.
What do you have to say?
Final remarks.
Yes.
I always say, by the way, mimi usimama. Like I got into this political space nikasema like venye tu nilisema change starts with me.
Yes.
Nisikuwe tunapiga kelele on the other side.
Yeah.
So pia nataka kuinfluence change on the other side.
Okay.
So number one, mimi usimama. Na musimama kusema like let's bring hii change tunashina tukiongelea, let's bring it. And I always have this one quote I love saying.
Yeah.
This is very personal because it's home. So inaanza na mimi. Let's own it. Huku ni home, huku ni kwetu. Ni venye tu hata venye nilikuwa nasema hatutafurahia ati sasa kaa watu sahi watu waanze kuwana. Tuanze kuwa ma refugee ama tuanze no, Kenya is beautiful and Kenya is enough for us. So let's fight for this beautiful country. And how are we going to fight? Number one, the kind of people we are going to put into bunge. Can we be informed enough like mtu hatumchagui ati because venye anakaa Kenya ametupatia, but what Kenya atenda, the kind of leadership atenda kutuofa pale. Huyu ni mse transformative ama si transformative. Huyu mse ametubeba kwa roho ama hajatubeba. Anabebanga like kuona watoto wako home juu sijui hawana fee, like ni mse uongelea hizi issues, health, you know, like mse amekuwa involved na watu. Let's make this time count. Isikuwe kama hiyo time nyingine tu ati tunaamkanga tu tunaenda kupigia any serikali kura atifua. Let's make it count. Tutoke na we make it count. Na was youth na women. Okay, kwanza let me address the youth. Tusipige tu kelele, tusikuwe ma keyboard warriors. Manze pia tutoke ground. Wase wachukue wase wachukue IDs, wase wachukue voters. Like tutoke pale hiyo siku tupige kura. Na women, hawa mobilizers, usianze kukua influencer because ati kitu mtu amekupea. Anzia kufikiria hiyo village yako. unataka nini ibadilike?
Yeah, barabara
and from
ziko.
there tukianzia kutoka pale chini, imagine tutaweza kuichange kitu mpaka juu.
Yes.
Imagine it can happen. Na imagine ita happen. Nimekuwa nikitembea kwa hizi dialogue,
Yes.
venye ninasikia ma youth man wakiongea. Manze, I can't wait for 2027.
Kumewaka.
And I thank God I'm alive to see it.
I love that.
Yes.
Yes, so this is a beautiful time for us to be alive. That's what wase walikuwa nasema last year. What a beautiful time to be alive. Seeing the young people of Kenya fighting for this nation, and now we are coming up with more intentional ways to do it. So thank you so much, ladies, for having contributed to this conversation. Thank you for the good work that you're doing in society. And you guys should come back on Chivazations, and we'll have a longer conversations
No problem.
about the good work that you're doing with
Thank you
youth
for
and
having
life.
us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so Jane and Helen, thank you so much.
Asante.
And to you guys who are watching, we are coming right back. Don't touch that dial. We are coming back shortly.
Goramatsule ni MC Chinese yule wa zigi zigi zaga zaga zogo aka Vibes Squasel. Ati hapa hivi Kenya huwezi chaguliwa kuwa kanzo ama polisi kama una meno. Ati utatoa meno wapi ya kutafuna hongo? Bule tu body kiss.
Nilikupea nyama na bado unataka kunikula, napiga kura ndo upate nyama, kitambi uwe nayo nipaki nimekonda, na kuna zile wanyama hauna watuma, zitukanyage bila makosa, raping our family, grabbing our property.
See the star shining bright for me, as it does for everyone out here. Rabuka katleta wote he plays, and the sun shines so bright for all. So let us get back to love, to your pains is seen not true. So let us get back to peace, nipenzi tu. I wish to hurt you, yet we have the same blood, same air we breathe every single day. This love we need to make us all live in peace. So let us get back to love. So let us get back to peace. Acha zogo, nipenzi, nipenzi. Acha mdogo, nipenzi too. See the star shining bright for me, as it does for everyone out here. Rabuka katleta wote he plays, and the sun shines so bright for all. So let us get back to love. Juu ya penzi sina chuki. So let us get back to peace. Nipenzi too.
Hello. Hutu. Elombangana nukweli amna hutu. Elombangana nukweli amna hutu. Elombangana nukweli amna hutu. Design kutumada tena kwa mtutu. Elombangana nukweli amna hutu. Elombangana nukweli amna hutu. Elombangana nukweli amna hutu. Design kutumada tena kwa mtutu. Mini wa ghetto nimezaliwa ghetto na mambo zangu zote mimi nafanya ghetto. Wafande ni shuku na isi skendo. Niride kutupiga hadi toi kapendo. Find a way ati mbona use force find a way ati mwana cock gun find a way sunajua kuna court na ni kama basi kesi mina hapa tuta solve find a way ati mbona use force find a way ati mbona cock gun find a way sunajua kuna court na ni kama basi kesi mina hapa tuta solve Elombangana ni kweli amna hutu. Elombangana ni kweli amna hutu. Elombangana ni kweli amna hutu. Design kutumada tena kwa mtutu. Elombangana ni kweli amna hutu. Elombangana ni kweli amna hutu. Elombangana ni kweli amna hutu. Design kutumada tena kwa mtutu.
Pahali nimefungwa so quite kazi le bull so kuishi kwa hii life si kitu nimechoose ku lose. Mabeste juu ya bullet za upuzi nafanya mtaani nikai kasi na ujuzi. Combination ya necklace za ukombozi nafanya wengi wabaki na haya machozi. System so corrupt iko na utohozi. So slippery kanyanga kikohozi. Kuta zitaonyesha footage zote zimefichwa. Kina JM Jumo akinyang'anywa vichwa. Niko na vision ya moto ikiakishwa kila pahali nchini despite ya kutishwa. Lega zinaacha kangua ya white mtaichafua. Hata nikizikwa skali yangu mtaifufua. Chenye nasema kaa kuna basi itakuwa na kasta kuwa basi mistari itakuwa.
Elombangana ni kweli amna hutu. Elombangana ni kweli amna hutu. Elombangana ni kweli amna hutu. Design kutumada tena kwa mtutu. Elombangana ni kweli amna hutu. Elombangana ni kweli amna hutu. Elombangana ni kweli amna hutu. Design kutumada tena kwa mtutu.
Nikubaya ndugu hakuna wax mzee. Badala ya inda nifanye wax now. Wakimaliza deal niekelewe kibonoko. Jusai tunabonga kusukudua kudai. Vijana wa mukuru wanaishi na self-made coffee. Deadline ya juzi wanaishi na last warning. Danger zone kama waya za 3-phase. Grau za chuo zimeja chimni za bangi. Kuna nuka ngono. Walimu wamejoin wazazi kwa mgomo. Wako ready kufungiwa kwa body bags. Kuwa Fedi City Mochari wamechoka na salad. Odori na umwami wamedunga uniform za impunity. Buddha boss.
Medical attention bila kakitu ni bala. Afande sitoi yongo ni na makosa sitakata. Dara sigawe mzigo upate.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to today's special edition of the People's Dialogue Festival. We are live on the ground, and the Center for Multi-Party Democracy have been so courteous as to organize this conversation, a very Kenyan conversation, and we have been having it all day. We're going to be having it for the next 3 days, started yesterday, and is going to conclude on Saturday. So in case you didn't know, now you know, because see you Wapanga, whether that's the kind of people we are putting you on. My name is Caroline Morote, and I'm joined here by Martin, who's going to tell us his full government names, the ones that he wants you to know him by, and what he does, and the kind of conversation that he's been having on this People's Dialogue Festival. So welcome very much.
Thank you very much, Caroline.
Yes.
My name is Martin Gadu Manyeki.
Okay.
I'm the Acting Executive Director, Nairobi Trust.
Okay.
And at the People Dialogue Festival, we as Nairobi Trust, we are convening the SRHR village,
okay,
which is one of the 7 villages in this Dialogue Festival.
All right.
Yes.
Oh, wow. And so we are having so many conversations about young people, and a lot of the trends that I've caught on today is that the young people are the future. So how important is it to engage people on sexual and reproductive health, especially Leo, when everybody is free? Unaweza fanya whatever you want, and they say Nairobi is one big bedroom. So since you're related to that village, how important is it to have those conversations?
First, Caroline, let me say that the youth are not the future.
Okay.
The future is today.
Okay.
It's a time for young people to stand up for themselves.
I love that.
And claim what belongs to them. They have to be at the center of the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
About the sexual reproductive and rights, we are very passionate about this because we have seen some systemic issues,
yes,
that have cropped from the sexual, reproductive, and health rights domain.
Okay.
Case in point, having young people who drop out of school,
yeah,
due to matters that relate with their sexuality, yeah, and sexual matters.
Okay.
So it's a very important conversation for us to have.
Mm-hmm.
And also another thing why we are having this village is because there is a lot of misinformation,
okay,
and disinformation.
Okay.
And we'd like to demystify those myths.
Okay.
And also we work with communities to sensitize them.
Okay.
Because we want the buy-in from the community.
All right.
Because there are what we call systemic barriers or
okay,
cultural barriers,
yes,
that hinder such conversation that matter to young people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. So aside from the different things that you've mentioned young people dropping out of school because of different sexual matters. I just want to zone in on those. So what does that look like? What kind of a sexual and reproductive health related matter would cause a young person to drop out of school?
One of the most common one is what we call, especially for adolescent girls,
yes,
what we call teen pregnancy.
Teenage pregnancy, yes.
And which is very rampant, especially to areas that we operate,
yeah,
urban informal settlement,
okay,
as an organization.
Okay.
And this happens because of various reasons. Number one is economic situation of the families.
Right.
So young girls are going to get incentives, and people would like to take advantage of them.
Yes.
And they end up being pregnant.
Yes.
Another thing is not involving the boy child in the conversation.
All right.
We always think that matters about teenage pregnancies is all girls related, but at the center of them there is a boy child. So we try to bring the conversation between the girls and the boys together.
Yes, because it takes two to make a baby.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And ensure that now we can be able to mitigate the root cause from that angle.
Okay,
yeah,
beautiful. And with regards to that now, how would you, if you are the one driving this conversation, today is a day for us to dialogue, between whoever it is that is at the table, the people on the ground, the people that are affected by this matters, the ones that are able to change policies in governance and just being in the ground in civic society. So if you were the one on the driver's seat, where would you drive this conversation? What would you say if we are to fix this thing and we are to empower people when it comes to their sexual and reproductive health? This is exactly where the conversation needs to go. Could you give us a glimpse into that?
I have one way,
yeah,
Caroline.
Yes.
We always sit in conferences, probably in Nairobi, Mombasa, Kisumu, and try to craft solutions for young people. And thinking that we know them or we understand
we're
them.
representing them,
What I can say, my approach would be we co-create solutions with the young people. Let's bring all the stakeholders on the table, including parents.
Yes.
A lot of parents, are not willing to have conversation with their young girls and young boys about their sexuality.
It's taboo.
It's a taboo. How do we bring them together? So I'll say let's bring all the stakeholders together and co-create solutions together. Again, it's not like one size fits all. It's not like a cookie cutter. What works for Nairobi may not work for other counties like Pokot and Turkana. So even when you're coming up with these conversation solutions and directions, we need to factor in geographical differences.
Yes.
And when you are co-creating, let's not have like one determinant factor of a solution. Let's have like multidimensional factors that help us shape the solution to that face young people. And let this conversation be driven by young people themselves because they understand themselves better and they know solutions that can work for them best.
All right. Yes, multidimensional conversations and conversations that are truly representative of the people that they're creating these conversations for. I couldn't have said it much better myself. So thank you so much, Martin, for being a part of this conversation. And yes, sisi kama Power Radio tutapitia pale village yenu and continue having this conversation. So for now, thank you so much. And for you who is listening in or watching, don't touch that dial. We are going to be back shortly.
Peleka fridge ni act bila sweta na ninoma mafans wezi teta tofauti ya mpoko ku radio skater
Zipit ka uwezi shout it ninja tuko kwa project kuangamiza hizi jigas nini una hold usi pull that trigger tumalize hizi mende zishakuwa gold digger unajikinga ama una take dimension siwezi toka hapa bila kuimention mwanasiasa u take that attention baada ya mswada na jeke tuma pension
kupata form lazima kitu kidogo kupata job lazima utoe hongo kazi ya mtaani imekuwa jamatani shule za bure bila ganji mtoto wasomi mtoto wasomi mtoto wasomi mtoto wasomi asomi
shule yasomi watoto wasomi kazi hakuna shule yasomi watoto wasomi shule yasomi watoto wasomi kazi hakuna shule yasomi watoto wasomi medical attention bila kakitu ni bala afande sitoi yangu nina makosa sitakata darajiga mzigo pate tata iswara silali sijibibi corruption baby when ni bala medical attention bila kakitu ni bala afande sitoi yangu nina makosa sitakata darajiga mzigo pate tata iswara silali sijibibi corruption baby when ni bala
mitaani tumejaza streets bila lights transformers zimebebwa na Kenya Power and it's like don't deserve our rights like si wageto hatuna power na bills of rights plus kutoa tax tuko ndani kama mwenye ako korokoroni ni kama kipao cha mbele ya wanaojiweza sisi kategori tuko ni eti tumeekwa mama mboga hana la kusema kwa maana yeye ushinda kwa kibanda na wenye sauti wako kwenye suti kuraukia ofisini na kusahau bila huyo mama mboga hapo kibandani usiku atalala njaa juu hamna kitu kwa sahani
Sikobi hongo natumia bongo kama nimekosa fata mkondo nivishe pingu chora obi nibebe nipeleke kwa koti fungua mashtaka banyim nataka kwa shortcut kupata rwabe ya hustler sitaamini hata iwe nini mlimanga yule boy alikaza kachwani kwa blanda hi-fi
afande sitoi yangu nina makosa sitakata dara sigawe mzigo upate tata iswara silali sijibiwi corruption baby when ni bala
Focus vibration.
Nami ni nani ndo swali nauliza, juu kila tumbo imekata kushiba, awase uko anatukanyagia, tumechoka tunaumia, sauti ya mnyonge nani atasikia, ni wapi pa kukimbilia, slogan utumishi kwa wote, mbona tena unyanyase mnyonge, haki sina amechukua yote, na nchi imepakwa matope, wololo 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 wololo.
We still not trust them. Hawatuwakilishi, kazi yao tu ni kukula. Parliament uko wera ama nikuza sura. Ulikuwa close na wananchi but tangu ingi ofisini umaruka kaa chura. Kumbe ndo vako yako, ukiget unaishia. Then after 5 years ukikam back una expect unakuchia. Umekula zote hadi set victims umeshindwa kuwalipa fidia.
Mafisi hao, wawaji hao, tajiri hao, bado hao. Wezi ni hao, walafi hao, mafisi hao, wawaji hao, tajiri hao, bado hao.
Basari ulipea mtoi wako badala ya ghetto youth. Tenda zote zilienda kwa kampuni ya you. Kumekenya the better option, tabaki tumepunguza you. Tired aditoka tunadai mse wa kudu. We want paper, tumechoka kukaudu. Unaonekana gawasa after 4 years kali pia. Services to provide na taxes tushali pia. Next time ukamkututisha kura, mkono tunakutupia.
Wezi ni hao, walafi hao, mafisi hao, wawaji hao, tajiri hao, bado hao. Wezi ni hao, walafi hao, mafisi hao, wawaji hao, tajiri hao, bado hao.
Inchi ya amani, inchi yangu, inchi ya upendo, inchi yangu, inchi ya uzalendo, inchi yangu, nalia napigania inchi yangu.
Barabara za mitaa, Catherine dereba ziko wapi? Zina pothole pale wape Kingston, Uhuru highway, magari ziko juu, wazing wana move, mikono ikiwa juu, tumebaki kwa mataa, street tumejaza hata bila lights, vijana kunyanyaswa juu ni waras, ati ule alipakwa pale chini kwa kibanda, mama mboga hana nyota itabidi amesota.
Inchi ya amani, inchi yangu, inchi ya upendo, inchi yangu, inchi ya uzalendo, inchi yangu, nalia napigania inchi yangu.
Taxpayer anavaa patipate, MP ako pale pate after pate, youth man yani ya rumande, mwana siasa ako nje na bonde, so much inequality, too much injustice, me fight for equality, demanding for liberty. Juzi walikamna miradi mtaani, mboga tuna kazi tumeachwa mashakani, kilio tunalia wakizidi mia vitambi, wako tu kwenye kambi zao wakihesabu mali, kesho watakam wakituitisha kura, hawajajua miaka zote ni nini tumekula. Wawa pana jali 10 years imepita na ako tu sure ye bado atapita.
Inchi ya amani, inchi nchi yangu, nalia napigania nchi yangu, nchi ya amani, nchi yangu, nchi ya upendo, nchi yangu, nchi ya uzalendo, nchi yangu, nalia napigania nchi yangu.
I got a feeling what I wanna do, yeah. It's a me called the world we live in. Tukingangana sote twende juu, yeah. Twakanyagwa na hizo meeting. Tunachotaka twasema, katiba imenipa ruhusa, uje hapa na tena, ukitaka nikupe kura, yeah. No way, 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 yeah.
Tulisema devolution kwa wote lakini sio wote wanaifeel. Projects zilipewa chapa lakini years later outcomes zinaata. Reports CSCC zilikuwa mama yule alibai hama ndio jajako na hama. Kama Kenya sitahama wao ndio watahama. Kiongozi bonga na watu wake, at least hivi ndio atakipisi kwake. My youths daily wako under attack, unemployment daily na attack, police brutality bullets ina attack, kukosa infrastructure best ina attack. Sio Dandora, Kariakoo na Kiumbini tu, hao wote ni victims wa wizi, hao wote ni victims bila justice, hao wote ni victims wa poverty. Ni lini nchi itakuwa stable? Ni lini? Ni lini counties zitakuwa stable? Ni lini? Sote tulisema yes 2010, pamoja tupunguze hii mess, tusonge mbele.
I got a feeling what I wanna do, yeah. It's an equal the world we live in. Tukingangana sote twende juu, yeah. Twakanyagwa na hizo meeting. Tunachotaka twasema, katiba imenipa ruhusa, uje hapa na tena, ukitaka nikupe kura, yeah. No way, 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 yeah. No way,
Yeah, sina bridge ya kujenga juu, sina bridge nilichoma, so kwa masis wangu na mabro niturauke juu. Indo ile time si tunahitajiana, nipe love nikupe bila kukaziana. People power ndio dawa maradhi kutengana, tusingoje disaster ndio tujiorganize, na nguvu za kupambana na political lies. Ni sai ndio kesho jo ikuwe ni fine, katiba yetu ni safi na ndio the grand design, lakini corruption inatuvuta behind. Ini haki kweli kwanza kwa kizazi cha kesho, na wazazi hawana hata guarantee ya pension. Masivo sava njuku wana cruise na benzos, tukiuliza swali wanatujibu na tension. Yeah.
I got a feeling what I wanna do, yeah. It's an equal the world we live.
Welcome back, my Power Radio people. I hope that you are having a lovely afternoon. It is a hot and sunny here at Uhuru Park, where we are having the People's Dialogue Festival, the 7th edition, and our theme for today is building a collaborative democracy for Kenya's sustainable future, and it has been organized by the Center of Multi-Party Democracy, and we are having conversations that are bringing change. We're having conversations to see what has been done and what are we doing ndio tusonge mali tunataka kuona, the Kenya that we want to see, and so a sustainable Kenya. Yes, so I'm not alone. I am joined by a dynamic young lady, a powerful young lady, and she's going to tell us her name. She's going to tell us all the different hats that she wears and the things that she's doing for our country. So you're welcome, Charlene.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Yeah, so my name is Shalene Adhiambo.
Okay.
Executive Director, Siaya Muungano Network, which is a women rights and a youth development organization working in Siaya County.
Okay.
So our work basically is to amplify the voices of women and girls and to make sure that they live dignified lives.
Okay.
Yeah, and I also represent the women of Siaya County in the Siaya County Budget and Economic Forum, which is a think tank of the Office of the Governor.
Wow.
In terms of providing advices and also linking up the community members and the government on issues of public participation and budget making process.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And I love what you've said about your participation in the think tank in Siaya County. And I have a question with regards to civic education.
Okay.
So we've had quite a number of conversations with people doing work similar to yourself today, just young Kenyans who are very interested in seeing a better future for us. And they've highlighted one of the problems to be a lack of education, ignorance. So from where you stand or where you're seated right now, currently, how informed are Kenyans about their rights and the power that they hold to participate in change in this country?
Majority of the Kenyans, from where I sit, I would say are aware.
Yeah, okay.
There is a thin line between having the right information and also being misinformed. And majority of us are a little bit misinformed.
All right.
Especially on issues of the budget making process.
Okay.
Because one, all the time when I do issues of budget, it's never a pleasant exercise somehow until the time that you're able to understand it, one, because it's very complex.
Okay.
There are quite a number of documents. The whole calendar, the way it moves is quite a little bit confusing. And
Yes.
it really needs a lot of capacity strengthening for one to understand.
All right.
And then also, somehow from where I sit, I feel like we have also not been deliberate as a people and as a country and even the leaders in terms of sensitizing the community on how the whole process works. So I'd agree with whatever it is that the young people are saying.
Yes.
In terms of information, that majority of the people still misinformation, but others are also misinformed.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So aside from now this misinformation which you've confirmed and also the lack of information which you're doing such good work in bridging that gap,
Yes.
what else do you think needs to be a part of this conversation in order for us to see a more democratic democracy in this country, and especially representing young people, representing young women? What do you think needs to be done from your perspective?
From my perspective, whatever it is that needs to be done is for us to put all our commitments into action.
Okay.
Because majority of the times you find we get dialogues like this one with leaders and they commit, they say, I'll do this, we are planning to do this. But then it's like the conversation ends there.
Right.
So there is really no action.
Okay.
So if we would really move from making commitments to actualizing those commitments, which can also be achieved by us tracking the commitments that are made and holding the leaders accountable, then I feel like we can be able to make progress. But secondly, as actioning our policies, including the constitution, it is always said that Kenya has one of the most progressive constitutions.
Yes, indeed.
But most of the times, we do not really adhere to whatever it is that the constitution says. So one, if we can make commitments and action them, but also secondly, implement the policies that we have, first from the constitution and also all the other policies that we have that support incorporation and also looking at the issues of the young people, because we really have a lot. Our policies are very nice, very well written, very progressive, but the implementation of those policies I'd say is where we draw the line literally.
All right.
Yes.
Yes. So tuache kuchora hizo maline, we actually need to be people who walk the walk after we finish doing the talk.
Exactly.
Yes. And if you had a platform to talk to all Kenyans, ebu waambie kitu sahi.
For me, to all Kenyans, is that one, I would like to give a shout out to all the Kenyans that have been on the front line in terms of still keep pushing the agenda of young people. I know along the way some people are fatigued, but I'd like to give a shout out to all Kenyans who have always been pushing, who have always been advancing the conversations, and just to encourage Kenyans that let's not give up. Each one of us has a responsibility, each one of us has a role to play, and therefore when we keep going, then we will continuously keep seeing the change that we want. It is our responsibility, all of us.
All right. And you guys have heard it from Charlene. So, Msiseme, we don't tell you good things here on Power Radio. We bring you very informed people like Charlene. So, thank you so much for being a part of this conversation on today's special edition. And we hope to continue this conversation. We are going to be back shortly.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Power Radio.
Kanyagwa na hizo meeting, tunachotaka twasema, katiba imenipa ruhusa, uje hapa na tena, ukitaka nikupe kura. No way, yeah.
After kutupitisha machungu 5 years ago, wamerudi tena na promises tamu tamu, ka kuchocha sukari na kopa. Sai Kenya imejaa deni, hata kwa mama mboga huwezi kopa.
Kwenye natoka kuna mandenga mafedi kudai pay, hadi na life kupanda bay, ngori kwa busy daily. 10 millionaires, 10 million beggars kweli. Revolution ili delay, weka ngumi pale hewani, tuna anthem kachwani, boresha hali kwani wakipromote makali, makat na bangi, tuna quote Wangari, Mahatma Gandhi, mikono ya serikali refu sijui gani ni gani.
Mkono wa serikali, mkono wa serikali, mkono wa serikali, hiyo ndio serikali.
Betrayal in the city, kwa giza kuna nuka jasho ya maiti. Judas amefufuka kwa season 2 ya kuleta busu, but hii haikuhusu. Juu ali prefer handshake, mpaka economy wameishake. Tunakula maisha na salad, daktari alidai nisikule chakula kibanda. Nilimsho nimenona jua kukula nutrients za hongo. Nimechukua tende iko bongo, na mkinifuata huko nitauzia mpaka akili zenu kwa ubongo.
Shake psycho fans, greetings in quotes ndio topic ya symposium. Infected handshake, tuiweke quarantine, hata kani kuijengea aquarium. Gava bila watchdog, wako in good terms sahi. Funny sana kasa maki kuhisi kiu. Sahi wana go overboard na sugar mami. Wameka mercury kwa sugar tunalia mami. Handshake, imefanya tumebaki kuulizia press ya pillowcase after jurisdiction. But tumezoea bro.
Mkono wa serikali, yeah. Mkono wa serikali, yeah. Mkono wa serikali, yeah. Hiyo ndio serikali, yeah. Mkono wa serikali, yeah. Mkono wa serikali, yeah. Mkono wa serikali, yeah. Hiyo ndio serikali, yeah.
Soundtracks accept and move on, but what happens to the dead souls? Unity kwa wengine, disunity kwa wengine. Tumefocus nao sana tukasahau we are the main victims in this written script. All they care about is their ambitions. We mean nothing to them, so listen. Baba si mama, baba si mama. Mama ananyokwa kinyozi, so daily nitamuita baba. Wewe ndio unajua shida mnazopitia. Listen, my silence is so loud. I'm saying everything but saying nothing at all.
Mkono wa serikali, yeah. Hiyo ndio serikali, yeah.
Nogo ni nogo, onatoke seti ya metito, itabaki kuwa nogo. Sokomoko fulani katikati ya hizi nugu, kuna kamoja kako stare kana kula njugu. Kando yake sini hawa mandugu, kila mtu anakimbiza ndio apate hiyo ngugu. Beshte yake hako hapo tu kando, akijaribu kubonga na patio avocado. Ajipake muda wake ulishaka bando, after kutumbika na rushwa mingi skando. So sijipate kwa kona utaundiwa kamati ya kukunyoosha utoshe kwa hiyo kabati. Wenye kukushughulikia alitoka kwa hiyo zahanati, ajaziona viatu wamezea pati pati. Ndani ya msitu kumejaa ukora fulani, huwezi ona maendeleo hata uvae miwani. Fanya makosa urushe mawe ukiwa diwani, tashtuka sana ukijipata uko ziwani. Sokomoko moto, tunapigwa mboko ndoto, hiyo ndio yao moto ni loto. Hapa tunapigwa foto si tunapigwa foto. Sokomoko moto, tunapigwa mboko ndoto, hiyo ndio yao moto ni loto. Hapa tunapigwa foto si tunapigwa foto. Ya wanyama kuna wale ni majitu, wakipatikana kwa ngori wautoaka kitu kuswallow everything. Ndani ya msitu ni uact ninja wakidance katitu. Chief Justice wa huku ni madara na faka, leta kesi hapa ni panga unataka. Ujirani wao ni wapanya na paka, saka tako mwage ushames na kikaka. System ya hapa hapa ni ya kuchunga zao familia. I think ikisema hivyo ishakuwa so familia. Kidai miaka ujapanga kuitumia umetengwa nugu. Hapa leta chaimia. Ni obvious hapa kuna punda milia. Ukipata zebra, cross na amilia. Time ya kupima urefu wa meno na mikia. Wakubwa wameingia we kiti amkia. Soko moko moto, tunapigwa mboko ndoto. Hiyo ndio ya moto ni loto. Hapa tunapigwa foto Si tunapigwa foto soko moko moto. Tunapigwa mboko ndoto. Hiyo ndio ya moto ni loto. Hapa tunapigwa foto Si tunapigwa foto. Wamechange hizo tisho zimechorwa milioni. Wamevaa vitenge rangi ya bilioni. Style ya kuhaibaneta paka milioni. Na doo zote zilishia huko matirioni. Umesikia sakata ingine bado. Na kemsa isha buy staff na doo bado. Nipe uvumilivu ka Rose Muhando. Juma Singa dami na hamishwa Kajiado. Malalamishi ya mnyama 2 Budget ikisome imeongezwa 0.2. Haya ndio ungangana sana sio siri. Zawadi zikikama na patwa tungiri. BBI na watoto tuhamishwe. Kifunga macho ndio dozi zamishwe. Wenye makosa wapeleke wasafishwe. Wangolewe kwa viti na doa siitishwe.
Jealousy, always comparing myself to you. Sometimes I feel like I overdo. Sometimes I feel like I'm over you. Singing I feel like I have no clue. Singing the moods. Sometimes I act a fool. Singing nina choma sana. Sometimes tunakosana. Sometimes I act too cool. Singing you act a fool. Sometimes you drive me crazy. I swear I drive you crazy. Consistent, consistency, consistent, consistently, consistent, consistency, consistent, consistent, day by day, 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 day by day. Consistent, consistently. Anxiety, naanza tabia za self sabotage. Naanza tabia za overjudge. Naanza kujifungia, naanza kujikazia. Mwenzio nafunga hisia. Sometimes I feel so blue. Sometimes I have no clue. Saa ingine unachoma sana. Sometimes tunakosana. Saa ingine ninapotea. Sometimes unanikosea. Sometimes you drive me crazy. I swear I drive you crazy. Consistent, consistency, consistent, consistently, consistent, consistency, consistent, consistent, day by day, 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 day by day. Consistent, consistent.
Yeah, girl I do. Ndabia Ghana today you available. Me I really wanna come and roll with you. Mali baby neza kuwa me and you. Only.
Tell me kana weza sababisha, sababisha, saba. Tell me kana weza sababisha, sababisha, saba. Tell me kana weza sababisha, sababisha, saba. Tell me kana weza sababisha, sababisha, saba.
Let me be your service provider. I give you the cable, show you my talent, baby, and you be the label. You be the goddess, and I be the temple. Give you the king like you never knew that I was able. Hourglass body, can I get a minute of your time? Can I really show you how I'm in it? You maximize my nini when you're in a mini. Bad girl, kana denge anakuva nini? Ona kuvese wendo na die. Ekana na tuvese, so you know that I'm the guy. Mina mpango za kifiji wakibonga Dubai. Peter Besto fanya mabazua Zubai. Aye. Look at the way she deep so she rocks so when she wani pale kwa disco. Who got the fire with the body kama ne pistol. Ona vilo na maliza mandem. Finito, finito. Girl I do. Ndabia Ghana today you available. Me I really wanna come and roll with you. Mali baby neza kuwa me and you. Only.
Tell me kana weza sababisha, sababisha, saba. Tell me kana weza sababisha, sababisha, saba. Tell me kana weza sababisha, sababisha, saba. Tell me kana weza sababisha, sababisha, saba.
Yeah. Now that you aware, kakaseka na kulike. Nipe kiza box, wingi and on the lock. I can tell you're a performer by the way you hold the mic. You been really bad, let me cuff you, no cops. Kiss you on your neck, tell you everything is great. Nikonja and you're a full course meal on a plate. African time, I guarantee I come late. Love you heavier to a chani, walking goja, what a weight. Get it? And I can take care of you, no advantage. Put you in a yes, you can have it in some fashion. Love the way you classy and you bougie, you're a savage. See how you want it like a gypsy with a talent, asiwe ukianzenya aki yao unanikunywa sana utadhani ni happy yao kisha shauri moyo sini shauri yao mimi shauri yangu sasa ni show ni how Girl I do. Ndabia Ghana today you available. Me I really wanna come and roll with you. Mali baby neza kuwa me and you. Only.
Tell me kana weza sababisha, sababisha, saba. Tell me kana weza sababisha, sababisha, saba. Tell me kana weza sababisha, sababisha, saba. Tell me kana weza sababisha, sababisha, saba.
Yeah. See, I see. Okay. As it cop, tell you no. Kijakazi ameniada, amenipini mdomo, alama kwa mkono mchoro za kambanono, kwa mbao amenilaza kama kipande cha nyama, masani ya lunch usahau kumbuke niko njaa sijadishi ba, ana fist on me na mapose bila pressure, sabuni ashachanganya akinyosha kwenye boot kama Mercedes Classic, ni uchungu ikiingia nikisonga nasongesha tena ndani kabisa, hasira inanijaa, git inamwagika tena nikisonga, kiso nachomoa, macho imekodoa.
Niguza vibaya mimi mtoto kijana, usichana wangu ndo walisha familia, mama amemchapa baba amempiga vibare, nani atanamini nikisema nadanganya.
Niko na guilt na mawazo kwanza za kuogofya, nasikitika sana vile jamii nanitenga, kila mtu ananisema kosa ilangu tena, kijakazi alinitenda. Niko na trauma inaniumiza, mawazo ya kujinyonga, virusi zinanikula, shetani ameingia, nimechoka juu, hakuna neniamini nikisema, jakazi amenilawiti, majuto ni mjukuu, afadhali ingepeta mdomo. Majuto ni mjukuu, afadhali ingepeta mdomo.
Ameniguza vibaya mimi mtoto kijana, usichana wangu ndo walisha familia.
Power Radio. Tune in and power up.
Mali tuko PDF leo.
Na tukisema PDF tunamaanisha People Dialogue Festival, this being the 7th edition. Na tuko Uhuru Park. Na leo niko na wasa nguvu sana hapa kwa hao. Future leaders wametoka ile shule ya wale wasa wanakuaga maprezo, ma minister. Niaje maboys?
Mimi niko poa.
Uko fiti?
Naitwa Enoch Maundu, kutoka Sarai Boys. Na thanks leo for Power Radio to accept hapa. Na nashukuru.
Hata mimi niko honored sana kwa host. Nashukuru sana pia umepull up. Bro, unaitwaje?
Mimi naitwa
Andrew.
Pia nimetoka Starch.
Okay. Start kila mtu agachuo pia ama waga ni story tu?
Ni kila msee.
Ni kila msee. Pale hakunanga B. KCSE hakunanga B.
Hakuna.
Kila mtu upata A.
Kila mtu akijituma lakini.
Akijituma. Pia hata huko shoot apata A.
Pia mimi nikijituma napata A.
Sasa karibuni sana tu PDF. Na imagine kuna reason mko PDF leo. Labda mtuambie makamkudu nini ama
so for PDF this year.
Yeah.
So first of all, I did the first time nilisikia PDF. Nilikuwa tukiwa shule.
Okay.
History teacher wetu alikuja akatuambia PDF. Si tukasikia iko poa.
Yeah.
Kasikia it will help our voices to be heard.
Okay.
Yeah, so as a history student,
okay,
you are entitled kukuja these PDFs.
Okay.
Yeah. So sasa tukakuja. Sasa nikakuja nikaona Power Radio.
Yeah.
Of which air our voices in an artistic way.
Okay.
Of which niliona mnaiput as activism.
Yeah, kweli.
Of which art niliona mnaiput out as music, art, graffiti. And all. Yeah, so nilikuja hapa ku air my voice out to the world. Yeah.
Hi bro.
The same reason too, like model come wa histo. Akasema tunaenda hapa. Mimi nilikuja last year.
Okay. Last year ulikuwa?
Na like kulikuwa na conversations tenye zilini nice. So this year pia nili make sure tu nikuje ndo hizo conversations zi continue.
Na niaje nimepata ni mastudio wa history, nilikuwa na wengine before mkam. Is it a club ama kwa nini mlikamwasea wa history peke yake?
Because most of these things entail more of the government.
Okay.
Like democratic things. After democratic things, ndio tunafunza history.
Yeah, okay.
So the school, so it fits for history students to come for it.
Okay. Nimesikia pia mna project fulani ya art huko chuo.
So shule mimi na Andrew tunachezanga instruments.
Okay.
Shule
ni wasanii?
Senior.
Kabisa. Yes.
So tunakuwa na band shule. Starehe marching band. Of which at least hapo tunaonyesha talent yetu kiasi.
Okay.
It's also a form of like expressing ourselves.
Okay.
Through music.
Okay.
So tukiwa shule watu tunacheza instruments. Mimi nacheza trombone.
Mimi nacheza tenor sax.
Yeah.
Amchezangi hizi instruments za kienyeji hizi.
Hizo pia tunajua. Hizo piano kidogo, guitar kidogo.
Na hii muziki imekuwa kuna venye imekuwa inawasaidia maybe ku air out your voice, sasa msikike vizuri, ama mnadoing type ya muziki gani ama mnatacho nini to the music?
Genre zote.
Genre zote. So ina include singing and rap and playing an instrument ama tuning.
So like kwa the band mostly ni instruments, lakini pia tuko na ka group ingine ndogo yenye pia kuna waimbaji wawili pia tunaimba nao na tuna like piano tuna gig tu hivyo pole.
So ni kitu umeplan kuendelea after chuo ama tu ni
lazima tuendelee.
Na kama lazima muendelee, nyinyi mnafikiriaje muziki inaweza tumikaje ku impact social change? Kama mnaelewa about social change?
See, obviously simesikia kuna mangoma watu wametoa za like maandamano and all those things simesikia bien. Yeah, maandamano. So wimbo kama hizo zinaweza air out actually problems Gen Z. So si Gen Z zenye tuna face.
Okay. So mshato ngoma kadhaa?
Ngoma si tunacheza like instruments, so
like the band sasa nauliza the band.
So like we are just like replaying songs za watu wenye washazitoa.
Ni cover.
Lakini saa zingine tunajadibungu. Kuna
hamna makompoza nini?
Hamna. Si ni makompoza si wenyewe. Tunajadibungu kutoa like ma instrumentals.
Okay. Na kutoka Mkam sasa asubuhi najua umepitia kwa places mob hapa hivi. Nini umelearn leo yenye unaweza enda uweke kwa hiyo art? Anything new umelearn? Wewe kama ulikuwa last year, maybe unaweza tushow kitu ulilearn last year na kitu umelearn nyingine this year.
Sasa kitu nimelearn like wasi kwanza kwa hiyo sisi ni sasa village, like most of the people when you come up they are like young people, but then although they're young like wamekana panel na msee mwenye ako like 60-70 the same panel na wanatuongelesha like usi like don't be scared to like take a seat and like speak out and let your voice be heard. So like
usijiandamine youth man because if this is maybe a 60-year-old guy and a youth man kama wanasikizana inamaanisha
like unaonyesha umse akona kitu ya kusema.
So hiyo ndo ni kawaida kwa kila mtu, ni venye tu umesema wasiwasi kuwa na uoga ya kwenda ku air out kile iko kwa akili yao tu chenye nakusumbua. Na wewe umela nini?
Mi pia yangu iko entail na yake kiasi. Juu nimeona actually 18-year-old boy like if not ameto even like a better speech than our watu wako 6 years na because like so inatuonyesha basically jueni mtu young haimaanishi like hawezi impact watu basically.
Kweli.
So napata hiyo msee venye hadi anakuwa anajiarticulate, venye anakuwa express mbele ya wase. Ameshinda like hiyo mtu ako 6 years old. Hiyo mwenye ako 50 years.
Wewe ndo mnaelewana naye pia.
Na unasikia ati the chairman the nini. So
I'm feeling like wako in positions of power.
Si ati wako wabaya lakini that guy aliwashinda.
Na unafikiria ni my youth man ama students na sema tu youth na students wanawezaje kuwa involved kwa hizi stories za governance, accountability? Juu hizi vitu mostly watu wa idea wanaona ni vitu boring, si ndio? Mnafikiria any creative ideas zenye mnaweza engage the youth ndio at least pia wakuwe part of this process?
For example, si umemention like through muziki.
Through
like,
music.
Ukitoa ngoma like wase wa young watakuwa more like nayo na wataeja they'll be able to express themselves and like and be part of the decision making let's say of the country more than like than hakuna like kitu yenye
if there's no music.
Yes.
Okay. What other ideas do you think?
Pia like when nilisoma hii idea yenu ya activism niliona like unaweza also bring out message by art basically. Kono nangao watu wana painting buildings, graffiti unapata like you convey a message using the art and you create hapo. So watu wengi pia wanapenda graffiti, so wataangalia waone so tunafaa kufanya hivi as young people, so itatusaidia.
So far ushaelewa hiyo concept ya activism ni nini? So far sasa mtu akakuuliza activism unaweza mwambia ni nini? Sasa umerudi chuo sasa kuuliza ndio activism, what is activism?
Ndio sema ni kujiexpress
in the simplest way venye unaweza mueleza elewe, yani hata isikuwe complicated.
Kujiexpress through art. But
unajua pia lazima ikuwe na hiyo aspect ya activism. That is where you fight for your rights.
And I didn't gonna kusema art plus activism.
Ndio inakuwa.
So like you make your voice be heard, but now through art basically. Na art ni music, hizo drawings and whatsoever.
Sasa niulize nyinyi mko stats, si ndio? Stats ni chuo poa sana, chuo high end. Nyinyi mnajua kweli about kukosa rights? Unajua hiyo kweli? Na imagine yani from a student perspective sasa niko chuo niko chuo kwa kila kitu yenyu ni straight. Si ndio? Amnaga complaints.
Si complaints si major. Si major. Unajua pia kila shule inakuja na vitu zake, so like shule hadi vitu hizi ma Brookhouse nini hiyo wao wako na shida zao zenye ziko related na situation yao, na pia hizi shule zingine zenye ziko chini kiasi pia ziko na shida zao zenye ziko related, so pia si kati kuna shida pia ziko related na situation yetu. So ikiona like kucompare sidhani inaweza ingiana sana hizi shule zingine.
Okay, na from hii time ya Gen Z protest nini ni mlifilaje hiyo story?
Ilikuwa interesting. Unajua si tuko like ndani. Tuko ndani ya CBD. So like unaona
waswa kipita.
Tunaona waswa kipita. Wakirusha tear gas tu hadi ulikuwa unaweza inusa like inaku affect kwa dari, lakini ili tufanya to feel like at least our brothers they are fighting for us,
wanawakilisha
wanatuwakilisha.
Sasa maybe ungekuwa West student, maybe ungewa join
ningejaribu. I could play my part.
Na wewe ulifilaje hiyo story?
Sorry, linibamba mimi juu niliona hadi watu wana smoke hadi hizo tear gas kuonyesha ati wako fearless hizo vitu. So like ilionyesha like actually the youth wamejiput out there ku change the state of affairs kwa hii country.
So, na venye hii gava inaraniwa kuna vile wewe imekuwa affect personally, kuna vile umeifeel sasa una personal level.
So kuna like the way kwa teachers sema like they are delaying their payments. Such so
in affect chuo pia.
In affect chuo, so unapata chuo tangu i replace that teacher juu hiyo teacher saa kaa lipi saa atafanya kazi gani. So the school has to look for new teachers and such. So pia to delay kiasi kwa our studies.
Kuna vile imekuwa affect hata kasi chuo in any way to me feel na vile ushay feel that need for change.
That need for change, I think vile wali switch NHIF sababu like niko na wase uko shag zenye like walikuwa nafaa kwenda, shushu wangu walikuwa nafaa kwenda tu like kutibiwa, lakini sasa waka change hiyo system. Sasa iliniuma tu kwa sababu ilikuwa at least ina work.
So tuko in agreement there's need for change.
Yes.
Okay. And what will be your contribution towards that as of now? Kama mfai unaweza do nini ku contribute towards that change now apart from music?
So as niko hapa PDF, so this is already an act for us to go for change.
Yeah.
So tunaenda huko tuko na very useful seminars na
the rest of the students.
Na actually people who have wenye wako na cheo huko government basically. So tukienda huko to air our problems wanatusikiza. So basically we are fighting for change through peaceful seminars hapo, dialogue.
Si lazima pia si lazima tu protest pia saa zote. Kuna design mob za ku fight for change.
I mean I think nikirudi cho I go tell like wase huko man, like I help them by keeping them aware. Like
that's very nice pia.
Hii stuff zinafanyika na like manze si fit.
Bana nyua sema naka in future mtakuwa somewhere in high places.
Amen. Hope.
Sasa nikutana na nyinyi mko ma minister mali niwaambie pension yangu imekalishwa.
Takusort.
Bana mko na any last remarks, last words tufunge hapo?
For me nataka tu kwa thank at least kutuleta hapa tuonyeshe what the PDF imetusaidia for. Na pia your power radio station. Chumi sijoi ona kitu kai basically. Like venye mnajiputa uti hivi. So like this is actually a first time thing for me.
Okay.
So it's actually like a very nice thing.
Oh, thank you. Last words.
Mi ningetaka kwa thank for your experience na pia like kasi watasikiza hii watufollow at Touch the Band watusupport hapo IG.
Touch the Band.
Touch the Band, yeah.
Okay, ukitaka kucheki interview pia unaweza enda YouTube. Kwa YouTube tuicheki tu.
Sawa.
Sasa si tunataka tuchukue a commercial break hapo kidogo tusikize mziki 2-3. Alafu tutarudi baadaye na kuacha pia vile kunaenda huko PDF. Sawa, PDF ni People's Dialogue Festival na tuko Uhuru Park. It's a free event. Ina run up to Saturday. Anybody can walk in. Mnaweza pita hapa tu tukachapiana hapa kwa booth ya Power Radio. Na hapa ni mali su kuambianga tuning and power up. Wagwan.
Power Radio. Tune in and power up.
Speak it out, normalize it. Silence your norma, normalize hiyo norma. Kunormalize hiyo norma, kuishinalize ndio norma. Si ukate hiyo ego, normalize.
Wajiko aliye napata 10,000 kwa mwezi, 3,000 narushia nguruwe, 2,000 ni ya nyumba, 500 ni ya maji. Kenya Power misi walipangi. Mi msanii nimechoka kulipa deni ya Mosaina. Elewa tu nimesota, mshahara ni exposure. 1,000 ya chakula kwa mwezi, 2,000 kulipa madeni, 1,000 kwa karo, 1,000 kwa karao, nguo mpya misinunu wangi weli. Ni msanii nimechoka kulipa deni ya Mosaina. Elewa tu nimesota, mshahara ni exposure. Gai wako gai gai dago daida, gai wako gai gai dago daida, shoka na ihenya. Gai wako gai gai dago daida, gai wako gai gai dago daida, shoka na ihenya. Nilitupilia mbali pombe na sigara, na si sababu niliokoka. Bibi lilaye mmoja tu kwa mlango, ndo yeye hulala kweli. Nikisema nimesota, usiseme ni dako ima kweli. Elewa tu nimesota, nalipa deni ya Mosaina. Fanya hesabu utaona, sitaweka hapo ndani mke wangu. Sitaweka mavazi hata zile nyeti, mke wangu hananga kibeti woi. Nikisema nimesota, usiseme ni dako ima woi. Elewa tu nimesota, nalipa deni ya Mosaina. Gai wako gai gai dago daida, gai wako gai gai dago daida, shoka na ihenya. Gai wako gai gai dago daida, gai wako gai gai dago daida, shoka na ihenya. Gai wako gai gai dago daida, gai wako gai gai dago daida, shoka na ihenya. Gai wako gai gai dago daida, gai wako gai gai dago daida, shoka na ihenya. Na najua sio mimi tu napitia hali ngumu, mwanamme wanasema lazima ujikaze, lakini binti yangu alipotaka switi nisipate hata shilingi, nililia. Gai wako gai gai dago daida, gai wako gai gai dago daida, shoka na ihenya. Gai wako gai gai dago daida, gai wako gai gai dago daida, shoka na ihenya.
Again and again. Yeah. Feeling so fresh, deep to my toe. Who's the pen girl, mon ami, te amo. Dolce & Gabbana, Louis V's and Dior. Blow the candle, make a wish, promise that is yours. Feeling so fresh, deep to my toe. Who's the pen girl, mon ami, te amo. Dolce & Gabbana, Louis V's and Dior. Blow the candle, make a wish, promise that is yours, huh?
Louis V, Cartier, and Dior. I'm fucking with Lil Missy, I met her in P4. And every night I kick it like Thierry and Rowe. They used to talk me down, but right now they adore me. I'm with Big Billy in the stew with the squad. The captain is Morgan, the flow is enormous. And if they hate, that's me at the door. Yo. And if they hate, that's me at the door. Yo. Mean I get love for the batty boy antics. Last time I rap on the radio, they had static. And way since high school, I had 8 mathematics and chemistry. Ain't got no time for no jealousy. Spend my time in the lab, rapping bars, sipping Hennessy. And ever since I lost love, I'm cold, I can let them breathe. They can let me be. They can let me be.
Feeling so fresh, deep to my toe. Who's the pen girl, mon ami, te amo. Dolce & Gabbana, Louis V's and Dior. Blow the candle, make a wish, promise that is yours. Feeling so fresh, deep to my toe. Who's the pen girl, mon ami, te amo. Dolce & Gabbana, Louis V's and Dior. Blow the candle, make a wish, promise that is yours, huh?
Big bidder, smoke cigar, big figure, you a dick licker. Flow steady like a big river indica. I was hitting it, but you wanna live with her? Take a trip, get a crib, hit a lick with her. She don't want a batty, but she want zim zimma. Where bado kaba bar mim zim zimma. Where bado kaba bar mim zim zimma. Zim zimma love. Oi, listen to my words clearly. I'm a myth, not a joke, not a Jim Carrey. You ain't got motion, you move barely. Have you met Terry, the tooth fairy? It might take your teeth, take one. Hit a lick, then breathe. I'm a different one, I'm a different breed. I don't wanna be locked up, rather be free.
Feeling so fresh, deep to my toe. Who's the pen girl, mon ami, te amo. Dolce & Gabbana, Louis V's and Dior. Blow the candle, make a wish, promise that is yours. Feeling so fresh, deep to my toe. Who's the pen girl, mon ami, te amo. Dolce & Gabbana, Louis V's and Dior. Blow the candle, make a wish, promise that is yours, huh? Start kama vroom, fast kama zoom, crash kama boom. Venye nimefall, nisha think kuwa groom. Love ika bloom, hati toke tumb. Ex alidhani amewacha meni doom. Ati nimefume, wacha kuassume cause niko so cold can survive that degrees. Temperature low, design watu who freeze. Taming the kitty, she down on her knees and she begging me please, give me the cheese. I'm in a tight position. Is it us or my teeth need a right decision? Can I touch, maybe squeeze? Do I need permission? She a work of art in an exhibition. 4-course meal, 5-star hotel. Keep it low key and I promise I won't tell. I'm a king to a queen, son I'm treated very well. Feeling so fresh, deep to my toe. Who's the pen girl, mon ami, te amo. Dolce & Gabbana, Louis V's and Dior. Blow the candle, make a wish, promise that is yours. Feeling so fresh, deep to my toe. Who's the pen girl, mon ami, te amo. Dolce & Gabbana, Louis V's and Dior. Blow the candle, make a wish, promise that is yours, huh?
Amidst the silence, a powerful anthem emerges to confront the shadows of injustice. Let's shed light to the urgent issue of gender-based violence. Boy, 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 can't take it no more, can't take it no more. She cried, boy, 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 can't take it no more, can't take it no more. To shout it out loud, we're breaking free, breaking free, breaking free. We're no longer silent no more. We use our voices to shout it out loud. We're breaking free, breaking free, breaking free. Why do you have to be so cold? Mbona huwezi jicontrol? What about the trauma that you caused to the children that you bore? You used to be protected, now you're no longer attentive. Fujo ni ya nini? drastic, yeah, na inauma sana. Usiku na mchana, hiyo mambo hapana. Something's gotta give, yeah. Boy, 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 boy. Can't take it no more. Can't take it no more. She cried, boy, 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 boy. Can't take it no more. Can't take it no more. We no longer be silent. We use our voices to shout it out loud. We're breaking free, breaking free, breaking free. We no longer be silent no more. We use our voices to shout it out loud. We're breaking free, breaking free, breaking free. Boy, 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 boy. Can't take it no more. Can't take it no more. She cried, boy, 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 boy. Can't take it no more. Hey, can't take it no more. We'll no longer be silent. We use our voices to shout it out loud. We're breaking free. Yeah, we're breaking free.
Bounce on the beat.
Ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Thank you, boy. Yeah. Ooh, shady go. Go, my shady go. Go, shady go. Go, yeah. Shady go. Go, my shady go. Go, shady go. Go, hey. I used to believe nikiwa na wewe nimefika. Oh, na, na, na. Baby, baby, girl, I put you my head in my soul. Girl, in my time na kupea dido ila hukuridhika. Uye, nikupeleke kwetu, nikualike kwetu, nikupeleke kwetu, nikualike kwetu. Baby, I feel my mind in my heart, in my soul. Baby, I feel my mind in my heart, in my soul. Yeah. Sakata, don't let me go. Sakata, yeah, yeah. Sakata, don't let me go. Sakata, yeah, yeah. Bend down, baby girl, bend down, pause. Bend down, baby girl, bend down, pause. For the last time, I wanna see you for the last time. Hey, for the last time, I wanna see you for the way you whine your body, baby, go. 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 Baby, I'm abusing my darkest days. My baby, I'm a choosing. Baby, I'm abusing my darkest days. My baby, I'm a choosing. Nikupeleke kwetu, nikualike kwetu, nikupeleke kwetu, nikualike kwetu. Baby, I feel my mind in my heart, in my soul. Baby, I feel my mind in my heart, in my soul. Yeah. Sakata, don't let me go. Sakata, yeah, yeah. Sakata, don't let me go. Sakata, yeah, yeah. Bend down, baby girl, bend down, pause. Bend down, baby girl, bend down, pause. Bend down, baby girl, bend down, pause. Bend down, baby girl, bend down, pause.
Sometimes I ain't got no one to call, sometimes I'm on my own. Damn, it's lonely. Yeah, can put that down. Lord have mercy on me. Lord have mercy on me. Sometimes I feel scared, that's why I got it on me. Damn, it's lonely. Ain't got no one to call, sometimes I'm on my own. Damn, it's only. Nabado nangangana. Nabado nangangana. But niko po kuliko jana. Bado nangangana. Bado nangangana. But niko po kuliko jana. Bado nangangana. Bado nangangana. But niko po kuliko jana. Bado nangangana. Bado nangangana. But niko po kuliko jana. Lord of mercy on me. Lord of mercy on me. I seen again, now I'm feeling wasted. The Canada told me. Lord of mercy on me. Yeah, have mercy on me. Lord have mercy on me. Sometimes I keep it on my waist. This street's pushing me. Lord of mercy on me. Lord of mercy on me. My soul always fainted. Yeah, Nabado nangangana. Nabado nangangana. But niko po kuliko jana. Bado nangangana. Nabado nangangana. But niko po kuliko jana. Bado nangangana. Nabado nangangana. But niko po kuliko jana. Bado nangangana. Nabado nangangana. But niko po kuliko jana. When I'm in the booth, I'm praying for the crew like God, man, what it do? Like, please, can you set me right? Cause I am bulletproof. You know I'm MVP, they watching how I move and how I shoot. Word to the boys in the crew. Shout out Missy, that's my booth. Shout out Leaky, we ain't spazzing, we just take it to the moon. We keep saying you the baddest, but that will never be true. Please don't mess with them, he ain't got nothing to lose. You gon' lose it too. I need this one to be for the books. So where's my camera crew? I keep on dancing like I'm on the loose. Cause I'm off the juice. I raise the glass up cause I'm cool. And they can't take me for no fool. I need this one to be for the books. So where's my camera crew? I keep on dancing like I'm on the loose. Cause I'm off the juice. Lord have mercy on me. Lord have mercy on me. Sometimes I feel scared, that's why I got it on me. Damn, it's lonely. Ain't got no one to call, sometimes I'm on my own. Damn, it's only. Nabado nangangana. Nabado nangangana. But niko po kuliko jana. Bado nangangana. Nabado nangangana. But niko po kuliko jana. Lord of mercy on me. Tell you I'm hated, I'm never tryna fake it. Thank God I waited, on the street jaded. Thank God I waited, tryna be persuasive. Left it mitigated, lacking motivation. They see me being decisive, now they wanna be against me. They see me tryna move right now, they wanna be against me. Lord have mercy on me. Lord have mercy on me. Nabado nangangana. Bado nangangana. But niko po kuliko jana. Bado nangangana. Bado nangangana. But niko po kuliko jana. Bado nangangana. Bado nangangana. But niko po kuliko jana. Bado nangangana. Bado nangangana. But niko po kuliko jana. Niko po kuliko jana. Bado nangangana. But niko po kuliko. Nabado nangangana. Nabado nangangana. But niko po kuliko jana. Bado nangangana. Nabado nangangana. But niko po kuliko jana.
Alafu mnaendeleaje nyote huko mama?
Mama freshi. Hata ndo ambakisha hivi kiasi aende azae. Ndio tunangoja jo inshallah.
Kweli jo, unajua ni baraka tu ina come through.
Kweli.
Bebu jamalizwa bado.
Sasa nimemalizia.
Umeniletea?
Sure.
Poa.
Sasa unakaa poa, sasa unakaa fine.
Hata sasa tuna match.
Sasa
hiyo tutaona jioni.
Sawa basi.
Bye.
Jamaa janijenga jo. Choks. Alafu jo usinijenge.
Aya. Sote tuonane jioni brother.
Aya hivyo.
Jioni jo.
Haina mambo jo.
Inshallah vipi?
Tagongana. Hapo sutur.
Yeah. Psych.
Ski music jamani, ski music jamani. Coco. Yeah. Nipe set. Yeah.
Life ilikuwa fiti kiwa myangu so sikuwa madhe share koroboi bed sister na brother suddenly system kukwara dikwara ndio para kusnatch masimu vibeti kwa rodi kuhepa boarding na scolding na molding my youth mbona mna shoot uongo si kolo si drugs hiyo ni issue wasewa na drug alafu nowadays hakuna kusanya mambao kisa na log ya mbao ni ndenga mchuma mazishi misa after joe kusanya madhao it's so sad in Nairobi Islands the youth man is being killed hata kama hajafika mbao madem pia wameingia kwa game masling mapetko kusunda kimali online ni fame chachisha kamisha kamishna lalisha aipoa nao wamepoa nishike nipeleke ndani usipige risasi usifiche jo ID ya shule uweke risasi usitupe basi mwili bea wazazi wa
please Mr. Police I repeat John me I repeat mpaka lini yeah nishike nipeleke ndani sishuche police
moyo wako ndani mademo wako ndani mahoka wako ndani wasoma wako ndani na
police Mr. Police please Mr. Police I repeat John me I repeat mpaka lini yeah nishike nipeleke ndani sishuche police
wako ndani na mazi wako ndani na buda wako ndani watupu wako ndani na
police Mr. Police yeah mama washanza kusacho shanza kutupa matusi nikacho shanza kunchovile mini mesago ntaka nitoe macheni mevaa Mr. Police first of all mina rights tena vabro si wendo libai ka inatisha au kani suspicious ni approach ka some matter of fact Mr. Police wanafaa kunilinda vita si lazima nionyesha upendo bro heshima tunawasha moto wezi zima naonyesha nani weni simba buda weni human mimi pia funny my youth wanna live in fear mina jona skia so na make it clear una inchi ndio inchi my youth wanataka respect my dear nishike nipeleke ndani unashubila swali watoto wako mtani chilling kwani huna feeling si rahisi kuzika na wako mtani sleeping Kenya lijengwa na siku ngapi wanataka kuimada na mbili mwili plus akili si wote human so takufa so hata ukishoot unapata nini sema please Mr. Police I repeat John me I repeat mpaka lini yeah nishike nipeleke ndani sishuche police
moyo wako ndani mademo wako ndani mahoka wako ndani wasoma wako ndani na
police Mr. Police please Mr. Police I repeat John me I repeat mpaka lini yeah nishike nipeleke ndani sishuche police
wako ndani na mazi wako ndani na buda wako ndani watupu wako ndani na
police Mr. Police
Mr. Police, Mr. Police, Mr. Police, Mr. Police. Harassment indeed, watching us bleed. Police don't proceed. Harassment indeed, watching us bleed. Don't proceed.
Please, Mr. Police I repeat John me I repeat mpaka lini yeah nishike nipeleke ndani sishuche police
moyo wako ndani mademo wako ndani mahoka wako ndani wasoma wako ndani na
police Mr. Police please Mr. Police I repeat John me I repeat mpaka lini yeah nishike nipeleke ndani sishuche police
wako ndani na mazi wako ndani na buda wako ndani watupu wako ndani na
police Mr. Police
police jo moyo wako ndani mademo wako ndani mahoka wako ndani wasoma wako ndani na
Sijakataa nilizaliwa Mathare, lakini Kayole ndo imenijenga 40 Far East, opposite of the land of milk and asali.
akili shot mia yote kenye mebaki ni kuget mali hustle daily but kuget pay ajali usipokaa rada huku napoteza njumu pori plus na suruali mavijana wamevunja wamepigwa na sola kali big up Nyando Soweto kona 77 Masimba 14 nimekam kurap sijakuja kuimba about my city my town 1960 kwa Magirimba zone mayuto na dead wakitafuta doza kubaitimba masanseni wakali design ya Simba kula nyama imewafurisha tumbo kama mimba magialde mwana drop out of school due to alidimba cheki huku wase talented olecha soka squeeze wanaingia mboka mtaa madingo wameokoka siwe zimetoboka wasea wastagi hata mtakunywa mzinga sita za Johnny Walker jicho nyanya everyday ndio mtaa mimi natoka
Indo hood ya mine Indo mtaa ya mine Indo mtaa ya mine Indo mtaa si mine Indo mtaa ya mine Indo mtaa si mine karibu 1960 Indo hood ya mine Indo mtaa ya mine Indo mtaa ya mine Indo mtaa si mine Indo mtaa ya mine Indo mtaa si mine karibu 1960
I'm still on my marks to get ready but niko idea kugo 1960 my youth
Power Radio. Tune in and power up.
Waza bana. Rada hiyo. Rada yako gani? Rada safi. Karibia mic. Yeah. We are back na vile tuliwaambia tuko PDF. Hiyo ni People's Dialogue Festival being the 7th edition na tuko Uhuru Park leo. Na leo tunaongelea stories za activism. Na hapa kwa The Power Seat tuko na msee nguvu sana, labda tujiintroduce atuambia anaitwa nani, ametoka wapi na shughuli imemleta huko.
Sawa, mimi naitwa Nuru or Kinguru. So mimi ni visual artist, nafanya graffiti, nafanya murals, nafanya drawings. And nimekaa huku kutembea ku get dialogue na wananchi wenzangu.
Okay. So we art yako ina include spray cans, kutumia pencils, vitu kama hizo. Unaweza chora both on paper, on wall, nini.
Okay. So mimi hufanya digital, hufanyanga spendi pencil, napenda biro juu napenda the concept ya kulive na your mistakes. So biro imenifunza hivyo, like hakuna kutumia rubber.
Yani ukisha blend umeblend.
Na graph note tumia spray cans na tumianga paint ya kawaida.
Okay.
Pia airbrush sometimes.
Okay. Na sasa hii ni job full time ama ni kujibamba?
So ni tuseme ni craft yangu.
Okay.
Yenye ilienda kunilipa. So mimi bado nasoma niko University of Nairobi.
Okay.
But
bado una story ya art?
Na soma real estate.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like two different lives, but usani yangu ni kitu imenipea life, like meet so many people and nimeweza kusema a lot through my craft.
Okay. Some of the works umefanya zinaweza unapatikana wapi hivi?
So tumechora the mall rooftop. Sasa hii tuko na project huko tena. So this week na next week tunachora rooftop tena. We did a piece ya maandamano, but this time theme ni different. So nizapata huko a few pieces, kuna pieces kadhaa home kwangu.
Okay.
Niko na pieces Maringo, Fourth Kejeri.
Okay.
Hapo ndio nizapata works zangu.
Okay. Na nini udetermine hizi theme?
So mi nikianza graph nilikuwa tunajibamba.
Okay.
Nafanya fonts, nafanya portraits, but with time nikakam kurealize graph si same na drawings juu iko kwa wall, meaning msianishi hapo ataiona leo, ataiona kesho, ataiona years to come. So through that nime realize naweza sema something. So,
okay.
From that nimechukua different topics, nimefanya theme ya maandamano, nimefanya the environment, nimefanya theme ya child labor. So yeah.
Okay, so hizo theme unaniambia ni theme ziko kwa space ya activism, story na mambo na maandamano, hizo za environment. Kwanza hii time ya June 25th last year, hii revolution ya Gen Z. Art uliona ikitumika, especially ile art unado. Kuna vile uliona ikitumika kwa hiyo process hiyo.
The first thing mimi nilikuwa hiyo day ya 25th nilikuwa kwa streets na ilikuwa very interesting experience. Kuna wase wote wametokea kwa streets kuna like your energy. Unajua si wakishikana against one thing. You need different. Kuna ras, kuna wasi wa church, kuna wasi so many different people wame unite against one cause na ilikuwa kitu epic ku witness. Ilikuwa such an honor being within your space cause nilimit wasi wengi, nilimit wasanii, niliona wasi nimesoma nao, wasi nafanya nao kazi. Na from that day venye naweza sema art form yangu ilitumika. Graph si kitu ati unaweza fungia in a cage. Graffiti is reckless. Graffiti is it says things that you don't want to be said. So hiyo day kuna wase wengi sana waliandika kwa streets a lot of things regarding the government na
so nikuulize zingine nilikuwa naona yani mimi nikiangalia kwangu haina artwork. Maybe tu ni msama andika must go. Hiyo ni art bado.
Well,
bora imetumia spray can nini.
So definition ya graffiti ni something that's used, yani umetumia spray paint kwa surface which is a wall, inaweza kwa train. So venye imeandika hivyo hiyo ni a form of graffiti already.
So hiyo ni
artwork. Ifai artwork.
Si lazima tikwati imechora ati iko na mafont.
So ni a form of graffiti. So the fact that ameandika must go express using spray paint. Kuna vitu zingine mobs zimeandikwa na ni within places zenye haunge expect such artworks but zime speak out for whatever that person intended to speak out.
Na pia nimekuja kunotice ni kama watu wa graffiti mnakwaga pia mko in some sort of danger. So nishi notice magraffiti mingi unazipatanga asubuhi. Hakuna siku tu zikichorwa labda zile commission unaona? Sema kama zile za alikuanga ni bank slave mwenye akachora zile za mavolcha pale tamu. Mnaamka asubuhi siku moja yani unapata mbona inakuaga hivyo, mbona nyutagu siku nini unakuaga ngori kwanza na tagging ni legal.
Tagging si legal but haiko illegal but according to law iko under category ya vandalism.
Hata kama kuna legal provided si wall yako lakini kama una permission,
kama uko na permission hiyo si vandalism.
Haina noma.
Ukiniambia nikuchore wall yako na umenilipa
hiyo hata mchana utapiga.
Napiga anytime. Na as for your swali ya kufanya kazi usiku ina depend na what is being done.
Okay.
Hizo pieces za vulture, I think ilikuwa the last that I remember, the last phenomenal way yenye graffiti ilitumika in our country na ilikuwa kuspeak against ilikuwa
politicians bana.
So the fact that waliweza kupull off such a thing ni kitu of late hajafanwa sana. But vitu kama hizo ni controversial. Meaning ukipatikana ukifanya vitu kama hizo during the day inakuwa a threat to you as an individual. So ndio maana unapata wasi wanafanya vitu kama hizo usiku.
Na hiyo tagging si bado mtu wacha signature yake. So huwezi fuata through hiyo. Like everybody anajua bank slave ni nani.
Wasi wanajua
kweli kila mtu anajua tu bank slave. Yani hiyo na the fact that haikufutwa. Mniaje kufutwa kama gavai mbona kuifuta?
Kitu nimerealize na murals or rather graph ni unless ni kitu serious sana wasi they don't really realize it. Na mimi nafanya graph places zenye haikuwa before nikakuwa but ina take time for people even when you wanatumia space ku realize kumbe kitu imekuwa for how long. So as in ni form art form yenye it can easily go unnoticed. Na haikuangi a serious thing unless imetouch on topics zenye zina affect watu. For example hiyo Ruto must go. You must go kiandika outside parliament, kiandika outside senate inakuwa powerful na ina affect senators wenye wana visit hapo every day. So that affects people but ukiandika jina yako tao kwa utility box
kama flossing mawani
flossing yani si kitu wasi wata notice sana unless
but unajua kitu moja baadhi ya kitu iko na power juu mimi sikuwa najuanga flossing. Nilimtafutanga YouTube juu kuona vile amejiandika place mo mpaka siku moja nikajiuliza huu flossing ina so iko na tu power yake tu kidesign. Ana tukikam kwa the sustainability part of it kido kitu mtu anaweza duka job naye.
So ikikam kwa job kuna different styles. Kuna styles zenye ziko preferred by certain people.
Yeah.
So utapata corporates wanapenda a certain style na hiyo style ndio inalipa. So if you're an artist and your artworks zina fall within your style, utapata commissions.
Yeah.
There are styles zenye wase hawapendi. Kuna vitu kama like fonts za graffiti ni utapata msee wa ofisi ya medical ameitisha graffiti
ile font ya graffiti anataka hii corporate.
Yeye anataka mural. You get
So mural na graffiti difference pia wengine yapi?
So mural ni an artwork done on a wall. You know the definition of the word mural. So graffiti ni mural.
But umesema on any surface. Bora
on a wall mostly. Mostly kwa wall ama any large surface tuseme.
So graffiti na mural ni the same thing.
Graffiti ni mural but mural si graffiti.
Si graffiti.
You get? So graffiti ilikama up as a form of writing.
Okay.
In US, UK, ilianza wasi wakitumia spray paint kuandika their names, kuchora figures, of which most of it ilikuwa illegal. So ika come up, even ndio wasi wakajua hiyo ndio graffiti.
Okay.
Na that's the term graffiti. Graffiti ni kitu imefanywa na spray paint, inaweza kuwa font, inaweza kuwa ni chamse, inaweza kuwa ni drawing ya anything.
Okay.
But hiyo ndio graffiti. Na graffiti ni more of a culture compared to a type of drawing.
Yeah, graffiti pia ni part of the hip hop culture as an element.
Iko na culture. So pia venye kuna beefs za musicians, kuna places kama ukienda Puerto Rico, huko kuna real
beef ya wasi wa graffiti.
Exactly. Kuna mtaa nikitoke hivi ati nianze kuchora.
Hiyo ni norm.
As a dedishwa. That's how serious wase wanachukua graph cause sometimes iko linked pia na gangs. So wase wa hii mbogi wana kuna this artist na this artist amechora mtaa yao na kuna territory yao. So kikam kwa hiyo territory inakuwa ni noma. So graph ni more of a culture, ni more of a culture ya najua mse najua tag yake ukanga hivi umedu piece iko huku kuna pia adrenaline fulani like wanajua wase wali doing piece ile base wase hawajaifikiria hivyo hawajaifika huko but hii mmeweza kuipull off. So kwingine inasema alisi tunadai ko so niki movement tu fulani na kamingi na iko na drive yake iko na adrenaline yenye kama high. So utapata mse yes graph ni expensive, spray can ni expensive. Sometimes utalipa kufanya job but utapata mse anatokea usiku kwenye job yake naishie cause ni culture, it's a way of releasing the emotions ni even ndio mna communicate to each other.
Na kuna time kulikuwa na unaweza refill can vitu kama hizo like 2M
could feel spray paint skia but kuna machines zinafanyanga hivyo though hizo
kuna kumkanga cut skills
nini
2M cut skills 2M walikuwa wanachezaga na mamat kitambo by the way.
Yeah. So hizo zao ni airbrush. So airbrush unaweza buy paint na weke kwa airbrush.
Hii ya matatu iko gani?
Iko spray can.
Okay.
So hiyo ni airbrush of which kuna machine inaitwa compressor.
Okay.
So compressor iko na pressure ina push air. From that you can regulate the pressure. So even ndio wase uchora kwa mat.
Okay. Natangu kama PDF sasa leo mela nini utaenda kufanya nini nayo huko nje?
So leo nimemeet watu.
Yeah.
Learn about sustainable development goals na venye is that to affect in our future.
Kuna vile hizo SDG zina cater for visual artist kulingana na vile umesikia.
Well, ina cater for humans.
For humans.
So whether you're an artist, you're a student, as long as go within hizo goals to end poverty, sure kuna enough distribution of food. Hizo ni vitu zenye tunajaribu kurenew our planet of which si wenyewe tumekuwa reckless of.
Kweli.
So sasa ndio tunajaribu ku maintain isiwe mbaya kabisa.
Umesema uko na unit?
Unit
Crew yako?
Yeah, so si
Wanajiita?
tunajiita One Walls. Tulianza
One
na
Walls.
One Walls. Yeah. Juu wall ndio meeting point ya muralists, ya graffiti artists, ya writers, ya street artists, ya hao si wote. Before nianze graph nilikuwa nafanya tu murals na nimemeet na wase wa graph, nimemeet na wase wa murals na all this is through one medium which is
the walls.
Okay.
So one
walls.
Mnakuagana na wase wangapi?
So nilianza na boys wangu anaitwa Bantu. Tulianza si wawili, sasa tuko a number of artists around Kenya na UG pia. So
hadi UG.
Yeah, tuko na friends and members of your collective. Tuko na project juzi. So ina grow pole pole.
Na wasakita kuna kazi zako?
Kazi zangu unaweza ingia IG andike One Walls.
One Walls.
Yes, One Walls.
Okay.
Logo yake ni ya black and white.
Okay.
Utaiona tu.
Sasa any last remarks, last words? Words of inspiration. Big up hivi.
So mimi naweza ambia msee kama uko na kitu yenye ina give life to your soul, you will pursue. So kama ni muziki, record kila siku, write every day, chora kila siku na itakufulfill. Kama hiyo ndio kitu inakufulfill, like ipatie tu a section every day. The one thing
ku practice nini. Bana, shukran sana kupitia. Vile nakukumbusha tuko PDF ambayo ni People's Dialogue Festival, iko the 7th edition na tuko Uhuru Park. Hii event ina run up to Saturday. Event ni free. So kama una shughuli ama kama unataka ku learn more about activism, unaweza kama hapo hivi kwa booth ya Power Radio tuendelee kuchapiana. Tarudi kwa muziki hivi kidogo, alafu tukirudi tutakuwa na mgeni mwingine. Msisahau, this is Power Radio na tuko PDF. Napaswa kuambia tune in, empower up. Wagwan.
Power Radio.
Slogan operation door to door. Police and bagman in a shootout. Zone matata. Economy in 24 hours. City lights kwa baro siku ni matata. Foundation imekuwa na mayuth wako devoted, hakuna matata. Maodi wako marked for death. Na bado wanachafua smoke until they lose their breath. Hood in a stand out car albino kwa crowd. I love you oyoleo view, I'm so proud. Niko into you car roots kwa ground. 17A18C 1960 ndio code number. Usipokaa rado unaweza umapamba. David nikaa swara kushiriva moja na mamba. Mtani cosmopolitan mix ya Waluya Wajaka plus na Wakamba. 1960 vijana ndo wahenga.
Indo hood ya mine, indo mtaa ya mine, indo mtaa ya mine, indo mtaa usi mine, indo mtaa ya mine, indo mtaa usi mine. Karibu 1960. Indo hood ya mine, indo mtaa ya mine, indo mtaa ya mine, indo mtaa usi mine, indo mtaa ya mine, indo mtaa usi mine. Karibu 1960. Indo hood ya mine, indo mtaa ya mine, indo mtaa ya mine, indo mtaa usi mine, indo mtaa ya mine, indo mtaa usi mine. Karibu 1960. Indo hood ya mine, indo mtaa ya mine, indo mtaa ya mine, indo mtaa usi mine, indo mtaa ya mine, indo mtaa usi mine. Karibu 1960.
I did not do shots of Henny, not drip on the beat, bruh. 12 came running, tryna get my bro, recouping the heat, bruh. Say who packing with it, say who moving with it, beat, bruh. Say who beat, talking the realest shit, the shit, bruh. Y'all nigga, let me tell you why, keep me a Tommy gun. Switching off niggas who ain't loyal to their hustle, huh? Wanna play tough, wanna do drugs, you get boiled, huh? Keeping it solid with the gang, every day, huh? You leave, you learn to leave, you live the life. You learn the life. Hang on the line when they call my line. Hang on shit, hang on it. Hang on my line when they call my line. Watch move with Kilawama. Yeah, I'll be Dandara.
Ati niko under arrest.
Niko solo nimestick to myself. I got the money, pen, respect. Na rule number 1 is to never regret. Never get caught, squash them pests, kill them rats and put in some feds. Nilibuy my bulldog man, kuchesea my feds, seizing pressure. Niko na treasure, na siezi tense. Niko na gang, iko kwa baro, kujificha na maseska. Jabasketepa, ni feeling moja tena beta. Niulize mojezo fishe na shikisha ka.
If he blow the pistol on his P, he ain't P. They still tryna fuck with me, but I'm an OG. They cut Mikey down the block and he was holding. But we went straight down the street and got some more weed. Baby, I can't promise you that I'ma stay clean, but I'ma hold it down for gang, that's the whole key. 12 pulled up with 12 whips, I was with the gang and one bad bitch. Because we young, they snatched up home, took all his chains, took all his sins. Sometimes I fantasize about a time when I'm at peace, but then I realize it's cap and that will never be.
Yeah. I'm a bad bitch, ain't never seen this. Ain't even think I would be that thick. Big ass tits, big ass chicks. Nigga better pull up with a big ass whip. Hold up, I'm kidding, you know that I'm playing. In fact, I be teasing, I'm here to complain. I got a couple things I gotta say. I got some weight, gotta get on my chest. And as you can see, my chest be so mighty. I gotta speak or else to be lightning. If you got beef, you better come fight me. And if I got beef, my nigga, we fry it. If I had a dick, I would fuck the police. Cause I be on my dick, always fucking with my piece. I can't even hang with the fucking boys crew. Cause they can pull up, talking about what's the weed. Oh yeah, fuck you and your bros, yeah. Why you see me in the wrong, but you breaking law, oh yeah. Oh yeah, fuck you and your bros, yeah. Why you see me in the wrong, but you breaking law, oh yeah.
Run from the law, run from the law, cause they got my bro.
I keep talking my shit, cause they fuck with my
Mama,
sins.
please pray for me, save my soul, cause they might send me home.
I'm just telling my pips, bring that Glock and a blick. You either die or you
But
kill.
I stay run from the law, they think I'm selling dope. Run from the law, run from the law. Run from the law, run from the law. Run from the law, run from the law.
Walk one, out of the frying pan, into the fire. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Praises for the Most High, Messiah. Praises for the Most High, Messiah. Kila aspect of life niko fiti, entire. Kila aspect of life niko fiti, entire. Babylon itabana yo, fire, fire. Babylon itabana yo, fire, fire. Under the radar, felt like alikuwa na miss out on God's favor. Fear za kudrop CD na kuchukue na player. Unheard of rare. Courage Daniel kwa the lion slayer. Buried deep kwa synth na snares. Drop multis kwa single. The joint is on kapea. Most underrated. Lakini lyrically understand toe to toe na the greatest. Amekuwa underground for a minute ana jaribu kwenda level next. Amkangware kuchora hizi mistari eli sketch. Calls to jua ni setup wakitext. Lika kwa breath, fear kwa chest, wire kwa neck, effort kwa sweat, trust bila dread. Before Rock Nation walikuwa deaf to his jams. Now na hizi bars ana try kukipinda street from starving na hunger pangs. Boy wa burua jay toka village ama slums. No features this year unless ni tra. Only pen with the most potent tongues. Kalesa na earpods, do no cars. Drink ni Glen Moranje ama odd bag. He only toast with the best single malts. Yeah. Captain of the cool kids, got the band contra band kwa backpack, grew up na tough love, maishani one chance, akona a dark past, sharpened skill akatoa rust, baggage akona enough of that, imani kwa Mungu na his guts, boom bap heavy kwa track, ako solo daro, his own class, jana guide his path. Competition ni wengi lakini hakuna nae match. So ana body mavas kabla return to dust. Took time with the craft to perfection is in trash tally. Take jab akaland punch. Lip imefura juu tongue ni razor sharp. Slips from it na ni deep cuts. From the underground ana chant da cuts. All act no chit chat. No making moves bila kuthink fast. Mzaya alimfundisha that. Ako comfortable na dark. He always ni black. Ukiangalia future usisahau past. Chasing after money. Sadly fame ndo ikakam fast. Kwa his face doors imekuwa shut. But dream haikuwa crushed. Tame these demons. Sai on the regular wana converse. Crept into the game silently. Moves ni covert. Yeah. Seller. Was a starving artist with nothing but time to practice. The flows na ad-libs had them hooked, addicts toka east. Kwa hivyo msamehe kani mthagish. Amezoea anytime kipis kwa brandished. Stay in your lane, no that's it. Get defensive on short notice. Impulse buy, if it's dope he cops it. Hoodie always on, ukupata na pick. Take shots he can't miss. Alijipata stay kwa the original story akastick. The cash ye who only flash akiwa na click. Hajawai cheza safe, maisha yake ni risk. Still at the corner, difference ni ati anai-juggle with concerts na posters. Might say zero proper and stop him till he prospers. Juu alikuwa familia na kusota. Grinding akomboka tangu akuwe toddler. Got more deals kushinda broker. KQ flights crossing borders. Akilini shada maboza. Points kila time anabonga. Got TP of the year, I guess congratulations are in order. Walk one, out of the frying pan, into the fire. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Praises kwa the most high, Messiah. Praises kwa the most high, Messiah. Kila aspect of life niko fiti. Entire, kila aspect of life niko fiti. Entire, Babylon itabana yo, fire fire. Babylon itabana yo, fire fire. Sifanya atilia machizi hapa. Selassie. Route 58. Check. Intro. Nairobi Fashion Week. Isi kutrend ama kuonflick. Me classic that book drip. Everything in place, the fitness sick. Models wa kila aina slim thick. Go to a things, features for magazines. Internationally known but made from the street. Unajua nini about runways, making celebs stay. Designs bold, front covers kwa Vogue. The numbers show impossible kuweka profile low. Check the
Power
pose,
Radio. And power up.
What's up, Bana Rada, yo. My name is DJ CJ. Thank you so much for joining us today. And we are at Uhuru Park, see Uhuru Highway. Yeah. I'm just seated here and I'm looking at the expressway and I'm like, the only thing on my mind is the highway. But seated next to me are young leaders and guys who are really participating in the building of this country. So I'll let them introduce themselves, starting from the far right. Tunasemanga ladies first, lakini leo acha tuanze from the far right. Yes, so what's your name?
Asanteni sana. My name is Boston Luke.
Boston Luke.
Yeah.
Majina za siku hizi jo.
A student leader at the Technical University of Kenya.
All right.
Pursuing international relations and diplomacy.
Okay.
Year 4.
All right.
Yeah.
That's nice. So you're already a student leader, so you're familiar with leadership. That's very interesting. I like young people who are participating in leadership. And the lady in the middle.
My name is Kenya.
Sorry.
My name is Kenya Ndereba. I'm from Presbyterian University of West Africa.
Kenya Ndereba.
Yes.
You're from Presbyterian University.
Yeah.
You know, it's easier for me to say PCA University because when I go like the full name, Machide ya Matamuchi inatokea hapo katikati.
That's why we say Pwea.
Oh, Pwea.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's your short form.
Yeah.
Nice. Yes. And what's your involvement in leadership this far?
This far, my involvement has been political planning and strategies for the student leaders.
Okay.
Who have been vying for the various seats.
All right.
So far, yeah.
Yeah. How is that being? Do student leaders behave as our national political leaders? Because our national political leaders make promises that never fulfill, and they like leaving their their campaigners behind. Have you been left behind?
I won't ban my village, but
Mm-hmm.
politics is politics. A politician is always a politician.
Okay, so it's a thingy.
It's a thing. It's a thingy.
What has been your experience at PDF?
At PDF, basically, it helps us create bridges
Yes.
between the leaders.
Have you made new networks?
Yeah.
Okay.
But we are trying to build bridges between politicians, students.
Yes.
And maybe other individuals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you had what villages have you had the privilege of participating in?
I've been in the youth village.
Yes.
Where basically they're talking about bad governance.
Yeah.
Which we are experiencing as a country right now.
Yes.
Yeah. And then I've been to Siasa Place.
Yeah.
Where I had a discussion with we had a discussion with the Secretary General of the UDA.
The ruling party, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, it is bad governance every place.
It's even more interesting that, and I don't know what your opinion is, because most of the times we experience these leaders on TV.
Yeah.
And the same narrative that we see on TV is what. Did you feel like they have brought any new message to this forum, or are they preaching the same old?
Do I answer this question
Please?
as
As a honest citizen.
As a honest citizen.
Yeah.
They're still trying. Apart from the youth village.
Yeah.
And Siasa Place.
Yes.
The other villages, they're still trying to, to instill, let me call it fear to the people. They want people to follow what is being told. But that's my opinion.
Yeah. In all honesty, I have continually felt that our leadership suffer from a perception issue because they don't perceive us the right way, but they want us to understand their point of view as a must.
Yeah.
As a student leader, what kind of do you often get that disconnect that maybe the expectations of the people you're leading are different from what you are able to do? And in that event, how do you work around your communication so that you don't look like you are mjua yote mimi ndio kusema?
Okay, basically, in the recent world of today,
we
are dominated by young people.
Yeah.
Who knows what they want.
Yeah.
So basically, there are some things you will do.
Yeah.
That will hinder them from performing well. So basically, you might promise something.
Yes.
At the end of the day, you will not do it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't hinder you from doing exactly what is right.
Yes. Okay. I don't have a problem with even being told whatever I promised could not work.
Yeah.
Do you have that courtesy with the people you lead? Or do you shy off?
Not really.
There's this performance by Willie Oeba. Were you there when it was happening?
Yeah, sure.
What is your take on the response of the politicians? Because I have my own take, but I want to hear yours.
Let me hear yours first.
No, I'm the one interviewing here.
I felt like Willie hit the nail on the head.
Yeah.
And politicians hate that. Because we're supposed to understand that in Kenya, we don't have leaders. We have politicians.
Yeah.
So, in as much as we're trying to push so many things, we are putting things out there, they honestly really don't care. The only way we can change all of that we want to be changed is by changing the entire system.
By that is saying we bring new politicians.
No, not exactly. The system, currently what I can call a system in the Kenyan industry right now is the constitution. And our constitution right now is being used as a flower. It's not being protected.
All right.
So if we can protect our constitution, then we can get the leaders, because with a strong constitution, then we can get good governance.
Yeah.
Because there will be accountability.
Yes.
And people will be held, for whatever mistakes they make in there. Yeah.
What is your opinion about what Willie Weber presented?
Okay, basically, he performed at the Siasa Place when the ruling party was present. Yeah. But according to how I could see it, the SG was not happy about it because he said some words which were directly to the ruling party.
Yeah.
So basically, he tried to confront the individuals who were around there.
Yeah.
But the individual saw it was wise because Willie was trying to protect and uphold what is right for the individuals.
Yeah, my opinion is that the reason I said I wanted to hear your side of it is that personally I was there for the performance, and when the Secretary General for UDS started speaking, I saw no value in his response because I know him for a very long time. I followed this politics. He was in Campo with my brother. I know him when he was a student leader. I've seen him on the streets. And he's a very dishonest guy.
True.
He's a very dishonest guy.
Basically, I can say that because I was just behind a certain lady who was trying to ask some questions.
Yes.
And they told her that she was trying to create content, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, youths don't have jobs.
Thank you.
And content is part of their pay.
Now, let us talk about that.
Yeah.
Because now, have you ever heard that msemo of he who wants to kill a dog, they first of all do what? Give it a bad name.
Okay.
As the young people, we have been characterized as, we have been called treasoners, criminals. Let's even now talk about just today, because by the response that we had from the ruling party, it's basically telling us, you guys don't know.
Yeah.
We know. The ruling party has been in leadership now for how long? Over
2.5 years.
2.5 years and counting. If I listened to their presentation very well, they were still making promises.
Yeah, true.
I don't know whether it's me who lives in a different world. In your world, are their promises being fulfilled? In your world, I don't know. Maybe in mine it's tofauti.
Let me go first.
Yes, please.
The promises are not being fulfilled. That's why I earlier said, in Kenya we don't have leaders. Leaders will fulfill the promises, but politicians will just be keeping you in a loop. You see, that theory of we will do, tutafanya, tutatenga. It's just a loop. In the same way I can tell you I want to give you a job, but I'll keep telling you I'll see what I can do, so you will be there in a loop.
Yeah, there's this Kenyan joke where we say when we go to events and we are told fulani amemaliza kampo, that one of this is my number, WhatsApp me your CV, then we will see what we can do. That one we never see what can be done.
Yeah.
Do you think, what in essence, where do you think the solutions begin? Tuanze tu na wewe tena tukiandanga hiyo. Because he's already in leadership. Huyo anaweza mpiga mangumi mingi kuliko.
My solution might sound a little bit not very logic.
I like things that are not logic. I like things that are not existent because I'm a creative. And my maker is a creator, and when he wanted this world the way it is, he said let there be. So I like things that don't exist because that one now, they trickle our minds.
Yeah, sure. So according to me, I feel the solution that, the thing that can save us from all this mess probably won't work with us, with this generation.
Yeah.
Because we can't teach you civic education when you're 80 years. We can't teach you when you're 40.
Yeah.
What we need to do is incorporate it in our curriculums. And that goes to our curriculum developers.
Yeah.
You incorporate civic education in your curriculum, and as a baby grows, they grow to know what is wrong, what is right, integrity, and they will uphold it. In the same way you were taught something way back in primary school, you were taught when you wake up, you brush your teeth. To date, you wake up and brush your teeth. So if you're told you respect the Constitution, no matter how old you grow, you will still respect the Constitution. So it has to start from way back. But we are still trying. Yeah.
2027, you guys will be voting.
Yeah.
As things stand now, what hope are you seeing? Or are we still in the gray area?
As for now, you know very well the the ruling party, there is nothing that is working.
Sorry?
Nothing is working basically in Kenya right now.
I think the only thing that is working is the activism side of it.
Yeah. But activism.
I think the opposing voices are making sense.
We still don't have hope in 2027.
Is there hope in 2027?
There's still
That's your feeling for guys?
That's my feeling. Because
Today I've seen that Morara Kebaso has joined the opposition coalition. Isn't that hope?
No, that's not hope.
He's a Gen Z though.
Doesn't matter.
What is it that you guys want? Because now we cannot live in this limbo where we don't know where we are heading.
you know, there are politicians.
Yes.
And we have leaders.
Yeah.
So basically, we need to choose leaders, not politicians.
But you see, that's the other thing that I always say, and I've followed politics long enough to know this.
Okay.
For those leaders to come into power, they must go through a political process.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
So we are not going to keep on saying these are politicians, these are leaders.
Okay.
Because if you are a leader and you cannot beat a politician, then what kind of a leader are you? Because you cannot be a good leader with good ideas and you have no followers.
Sure.
Anytime we talk of leadership, it's always, we also judge the following. You understand? So that's the complication for us. It seems that, as a matter of fact, everyone knows what is wrong.
Yes.
Another fact, 70% is below 35 of this population. So it's not even the over 40s and 50s who are going to determine the next leaders. You, as currently as a student, by 2027 you might be outside school. Would you be willing to go for an elective position?
Myself?
Yeah.
An honest answer.
Yes, please. But here we talk honestly.
So long as our systems are not working,
Yeah.
I won't go in there. Because you can't be a good bean when all the beans are spoiled. You still get spoiled. So
it's the potato thing. Eh?
It's the potato thing. I don't know what the reference. I tried my best.
Yeah, it's like if in a sack of potato, if one is rotten,
Yeah.
it
So
spoils
I
everything.
can't pretend to be a good person.
Yeah.
That's why I would rather stay out here
Mhm.
and fight for the. I say it again and I'll say it again. The only thing we need to fight for right now is our constitution.
Yeah.
Because when our constitution is working,
Yes.
we won't be out there in the streets. We won't be saying leaders are not doing this, leaders are doing that, because the constitution is holding them. So long as the constitution is not being respected, then I can't go in there.
When we look at last week's events, where a constitutional body, Nairobi County, was fighting a constitutional body, Kenya Power, and they ended up literally pouring litter on the road. Are those the kind of leaders we are looking for?
No.
Is that where we are going to draw hope? So anyway, that was by the way.
Yeah.
For you, are you going to take the bold step and go for a political post?
Okay, basically I have the political ambitions, but I've been willing to serve the nation.
All right.
In my constituency, not
in your constituency.
Yeah.
Where do you come from?
I come from Kisumu.
Kisumu.
Yeah.
Which Kisumu Central?
I'm from Ahero, Nyando. Nyando.
Oh, Nyando.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah. I have very good memories of those areas.
Yeah.
I travel a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, guys, thank you so much for gracing us with your presence. As we wind up our conversation, leave us with nice words. What's your hope for? So I will ask you two questions that I will need you to answer.
Okay.
What's your takeaway from the whole perspective of PDF? Do you think it is making an impact? Number two, what is your hope for Kenya going forward?
Okay, basically as we move forward during this period of PDF,
yes,
we get to learn more things about the government and other private entities.
Yeah.
So basically we will keep learning from them.
Yeah.
Basically, PDF
is
a dialogue. You need not to come into a consensus
exactly.
with each other.
Yes.
Yeah. You bring your opinion.
Yeah.
I bring your opinion. I bring my opinion. You bring your opinion. we come together,
Yeah.
then we listen to each other,
All right.
but not come into consensus.
Yes.
So we look forward for a prosperous PDF.
I like that because many of us, when we go into a conversation, we have that urge of converting the other person to look at things your own way.
Yeah.
And the way personally that, like this year, I'm very intentional of doing is I will let you have your say. I might not agree with you, but I will respect your opinion. What is your takeaway for you?
Personally, when I came to PDF,
Yes.
actually today,
Yeah.
I came to learn.
Yeah.
I want to hear what's your argument on certain things.
Yes.
I want to know what I don't know.
Yes.
And the only way I can know is through a dialogue.
Mhm.
Is through listening to the other.
Yes.
You know, and I feel it's a very good idea because
Mm.
these dialogues are the ones that are driving civic
Exactly.
rise.
Yes.
Right? So yeah, it's gonna be prosperous.
All right. So thank you so much for your time. And as we release you, always remember this word, activism, where we use art to drive social change. Asanteni sana, mkirudi shuleni, msalimiane sana. And we wish you guys the best. If you have any programs that you are doing within your schools, reach out to Power Radio. Power Radio, we are on all socials. Check out my socials as well, DJ CJ Kenya. We are always open for you guys. Sawa sawa.
Thank you very much.
Asanteni sana na mbarikiwe.
Thank you for hosting us.
Cheers.
Asante.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Power Radio.
Boss na don ndio wanadunga the material ninajongelea si need kuwasuka make magic na kofia na shuka piga hiyo koti watu wakastuka exclusive cabrioni one of a kind to the only hata ukipewa manuscript impossible to replicate copy available only on order delivery ukitaka call me na tutabonga letisha 5 stars kwa hii na si kujua kujichocha drip matata unaweza ona
Itawezekanaje kufanya mapenzi pasipo na fikira? Itawezekanaje kufanya mapenzi pasipo na fikira?
Brian White skia hii
Heri niwe peke yangu. 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 Heri niwe peke yangu.
Yeah, no text, plus you ain't calling. Tulikuwa tighter zaidi ya love, we was homies. Chupa za mzinga kando yangu cause I'm lonely. Memories of us mashing in the car, you screaming choke me. Say that's all gone. Tangu ende siku kadhaa J feel this long. Smell yako on my clothes. Bila wewe nikeja tu si home. Can call you juu ya ego. Tolikuwa my better half almost equal. Tuna prefer nilipokuwa known behind the mic times ilikuwa simple. Attention nilikupea ikuwa minimal. Plus ulikuwa na raise body temperature yangu to conditions critical. Tukaanza kuspend more money than time. VIP say but bado kunifikia unapanga line. Got caught up kwa the party scene. Uko ukisip say daily ni bottles za gin. Uka quit school out of my crib uka move. Lifestyle ikawa lose. More successful I got the less will improve. Say to ni lies on your tongue go very far from the truth. Exposed you kwa this lifestyle niko responsible for getting you hooked. Niliacha kufollow juu natesa sana IG. Plus you my poison. Weko around hainisaidii. Yeah.
Heri niwe peke yangu. 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 Heri niwe peke yangu.
Tulikuwa better off apart than together. Tukajichocha ati destiny me to link forever. Mapenzi nikaa kunywa sumu na chesa. Sikuona red flags, ignored kila sign, that's why I chased her. Nikijua ako na mimi juu ya dotu na status ya dunia mengi. Wengi ya hawa madada wako in love tu juu ya pesa. Kati yetu vitu zikawa worse but tuna hope zita get better. Uka give up juu mziki ikuwe inachezwa. Ukamua kunicheza kamate nikakutema. Uka lose diamond kawema. Uka join kundi ya kuwateka. Ukapata kiti kwa meza ya wanaosema si maisha tu kama sinema. Kanda zangu kadhaa mashabiki wakapenda kidogo pia nika follow. Ukapata kitu ya kucheka but pia we wakateleza. Kiuno tundo ulikuwa unaofa wakachoka na hiyo sekta. Sikushinda chini, mi boy wa mjini, Brooklyn's biggie, ma Jay-Z, but ndoto za kutake over city na mziki. Kwako pia things got tricky, ukajuta vile ukistruggle watu get shifty. Ukachoka hiyo kiti kuifanyia pimpin, ukamua maisha hivi ain't worth living. Kujiuza ni poison, kwa round itaisaidi. Kuishi hivi ukamua IZ, yeah.
Heri niwe peke yangu, heri niwe peke yangu, heri niwe peke yangu, heri niwe peke yangu.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Power Radio.
Was a bana rada yo. I hope you guys are doing well. And again, my name is DJ CJ. Welcome to Power Radio, the PDF edition. Tuko hapa Uhuru Park. Ile place manze mse fulani alijiapisha. Najua hiyo story manze, hapa niko na magest wengine wa nguvu sana. Hebu wajiintroduce. Starting ladies first, kama kawaida.
Ladies first.
Yes.
Hello
Kindly come nearer to
Power Radio fans. Yes. Mi naitwa Stella Nderito. I work with Emerging Leaders Foundation.
Yes.
We work with young people.
All right.
Our core business is leadership development and mentorship.
Yes.
So tuna believe that for young people to grow, ni muhimu wakuwe na mentors na watu wana walk the journey na wao. So that's why we are here, to connect with more mentors, connect with more mentees, more young people who need a platform to learn about leadership, and to also see how best they can run initiatives that they're passionate about.
All right.
Right.
And to the far right?
My name is Andre.
Andre.
Yes.
All right.
Streetwise Dr. Dre. But that is not very necessary.
Now,
now.
When you talk of Dr. Dre, my friend, you're in my world, but now we become friends very fast.
yes, that is it. So I also work with Emerging Leaders Foundation Africa.
All right.
Repeating what she said. So
yes.
Our business is young people in leadership in all aspects of life.
I appreciate that because as Power 254, our mandate is also activism, and our vehicle is usually art. So I would like to understand with you are working with young people and with your experience at PDF. Number one, kwanza tuanze. PDF last year I didn't see you guys. You guys were around.
We've
yes,
always
we've
been
always
there.
been.
We just
always
been
been part of PDF.
We just didn't meet.
We just didn't meet.
We just didn't pass
Watu ni
by.
wengi.
Power Radio.
Watu ni wengi, masaa ni machache.
Masaa machache, my friend. But I also like this location because it is not as congested as last year's.
It's easily accessible to young people.
And then 1 from town and you're
here.
Yeah. So what has been your take on this PDF as we begin it?
Can I start?
Yes.
So I think for me, because I took part in the youth village earlier on, I think it gave us an opportunity to hear from more diverse groups of young people.
And that is the most vibrant village.
Yes,
they are always next to us. And
yes. So that exchange between MPs and young people, I think also gave them a chance to see what young people see.
Do you think they are listening?
I think today they've listened. If they're wise, they've listened.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of actioning what they've heard.
There's a difference. There's a reason why I'm asking you that.
Yeah.
Not whether they are hearing. It's whether they are listening.
Yeah.
Because I was at the Siasa place.
Yes.
And they were given the truth and they started defending themselves. And I'm like, no one asked you to defend yourself. Because I don't know why we go that default.
Okay, who was not like... who defended themselves? Like
UDA kama kawaida.
All right.
Who else needs to defend themselves in this country anyway?
Okay.
So what has been your experience working with the young people? And the reason I like young people is because I work with artists. So basically, I literally work with young people mostly. And there has been this long period of time where I could talk to young people about politics, things about leadership, and they were like, siasa, no, not for me. I don't even vote. I don't even have an ID. Hiyo siku ni nilale, hiyo siku ni nione series. But then things have changed from last year. And when we held PDF last year, it was pre the maandamano. As we now hold it, do you feel the conversations and the energy behind everything has changed, or what is your take? What are you seeing in the spaces that you are in?
All right, for me, I think there has been a very great shift
Yes.
in the way it appears right now.
Yeah.
Previously, there was a lot of attention given to the politicians, even by the young people themselves.
Yes.
People would come and there's a lot of celebration around the politician has arrived and everything. Today, I witnessed a situation where the young people did not want the politicians to talk to them. They wanted to talk to the politicians and tell them what are the challenges that they are facing. So it has sent a very strong message that the power has actually shifted and they are now more aware. So whatever happened during the June 25th, that was a blessing because it has created that awareness that we, the people, we actually have power. And we can also let these people sit down and listen to us, not always having them being the ones telling us how the country is, what they're doing for us. No, it's time for them to sit down. Here, this is what we want you to hear.
In your mandate as emerging leaders, do you feel like the young people you're working with are taking it up? And do you feel they are taking their personal leadership with the seriousness that that it deserves?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So at Emerging Leaders Foundation Africa, we call it ELF in short.
Yes.
Over the years, the last 12, 13 years,
Yeah.
we've been engaging young people to walk the journey with them to understand who are you as a person,
Yes.
what power do you hold as a citizen, because
Yeah.
the most important office is that of the citizen, and what can you do with the powers that you have as a citizen? What are your rights, what are your responsibilities, and what is it that you can do, starting with where you are and what you have.
All right.
Now, 12 years later,
Yes.
we have so many young people who've started community initiatives.
Mhm.
We have so many young people who've run for office and are doing
Right,
great stuff.
right. Yeah.
We have so many young people who ran for office and didn't make it,
Yeah.
but they are holding those in office accountable
Right.
already.
Yes.
So we have this whole pool of alumni members.
Yeah.
It's a network, it's a collective
Mhm.
that is there for each other to remind each other.
Mhm.
This is what you promised. You
Yeah.
took a leader's creed.
Yes.
You're not doing well this time. And so we are checking you, and this is what we can do. And we also have others who are saying, here are the proposals, here are
Yes.
the policy proposals,
Yeah.
that you can
Yeah.
consider. So we see a lot of change. I don't think there's any sector that we can point to and say we don't have alumni in that sector, And change is a process.
Yes, it is.
So for us,
it is not a destination.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, it's a journey.
I really appreciate what you do because anyone who is involved in developing a mind that can be beneficial tomorrow to me is very valuable. Because the mess we have today is that we have had a very long period of the wrong doctrine. What is it as we wind up? What is it that you both of you dream of taking away from the conversations within this PDF and taking into our daily lives and going into the 1 year? What is it that you would really want to see, another June 25th moment that could give us another jump from you at a personal level and at a national level as we wind up?
So for me, the main thing that I would like to see is equitable and gender just policies.
Right.
The access to education, for instance, access to healthcare, all these challenges we're seeing with SHA, they affect women more because women are the caregivers mostly.
Yes.
And so that's the change that I want to see. And so I applaud so many young women that I've seen speak today, articulate themselves and what they want to do. That's the future that we want to see. That more young women are coming out and speaking and leading change, and they are not threatened by anything.
Yes.
They're not worried about their safety. And so we need to stop femicide. We need to stop gender-based violence.
I hear you.
I think if we solve gender-based violence, we would move such a big milestone ahead.
Oh yeah.
And it would be a more equitable world. Yeah.
I like that direction.
Yeah. So for me, basically, based on the conversation we had during the Siasa Place and their session, simply is challenging the status quo does not necessarily mean speaking truth to power in a very radical way.
Yeah.
Can we redefine it so that we can say, can we form our political parties that do not have a replication, influence, or whatever kind of association with the traditional political parties that has led us to the situation where we are today? Can young people realize that I do not need to be in a political office to come up with a community-based organization that allows young people to come and have conversations?
Yes.
Challenging the status quo does not necessarily mean being radical and all those things that we do. We can organize as young people, and that we will challenge the status quo.
I like that. Many times, because of the organization we work for, we are asked, "Ai bana, muliachana na maandamano bana, sasa tunaumia." And I always tell people that maandamano is just one of the ways.
Absolutely, one form of participation.
The fact that it's quiet
does not mean
we do this every day.
Yes.
We do this every day. We talk to people every day. And I must appreciate you guys for what you're doing
Thank you
for
for
this
having
country.
us, yeah.
And I would like to know where to find you, because personally I want to visit.
Yes.
Where the young people are being developed, trust me, I want to be part of that.
Yeah.
So how do I find you guys? How do we find you on socials and physically? Yes.
So,
as we wind up now.
We are all over,
right?
All over the country.
Yes.
We are on social media platforms.
Right.
We have.
So your socials are
Emerging Leaders Foundation Africa.
That is how
ELF Africa.
ELF.
You search that,
Right.
you get us all over.
Okay.
We have YouTube. We are all over.
Right.
Basically, even on TikTok.
Yeah.
We meet young people where they
Awesome.
are.
Yeah.
But
Awesome.
also we have county chapters that we work with. So
Right.
you don't only find us in Nairobi. There are those youth groups that are
Makueni
affiliated
muko?
to us. Yes, tuko
Huko
Makueni.
mimi ni Kajora.
Yeah.
Tutaonana.
Tuko Makueni, yeah.
Tutaonana.
Yeah. And we are also in places where people value values-based leadership.
All right.
So if anybody cares about leadership in this country, in
Yes.
their communities,
Yes.
then they should definitely be part of our community. So we would like to hear more from everyone.
I will personally reach out to you guys. I will pay you a visit, and then I will continue telling guys about you guys.
Yes.
Keep the good work up. We will not tire to talk about the good things that you're doing, because tafuta uzuri juu mabaya hazitafuti siku hizi.
Don't give up also.
So asanteni sana.
Asante.
And thank you for honoring us with your time and
Thank you for having
and
us.
your kind words.
Yeah, thank
Asante
you.
sana.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Power Radio.
Nikaa tulikuwa na mission ya kumake bad decisions. Hii mapenzi ni kama prison, Olympus no wisdom. Tumerudi soko tena, sote tunacheza team single. Nilikuwa in your heart, but at the back of your mind. Wacha nisijitetee sana, pia could have treated you right. Kusahau na kuchelewa kuapologize, kosa kuadmit nilipokuwa out of line. Always best yako moja alikuwa inside. Una maska kadhaa juu ya cat fights. Bad boy hakuna vile angekuwa Mr. Right. Out na strangers kila night ati anatafuta good time. Tulikuwa mistaken ati mimi na wewe milele. Ukaanza kulala solo ukaget familia na njeve. Maitana kwa playlist ukachochwa na yorege. Mimi huku kwa streets na deal na mbogi genje. Sai tuko up all night nika tuko veve. Kureminisce tukichill sip na kusmoke down hills. Now it's all downhill. So your text ati to go back to what it was. Unaweza kill. Thought about it, joy had the feels. Ama ni joy was hitting its skins. Shake the thought, making the same mistake twice itakuwa my fault. Thank God tulikuwa tuna hii one shot. Yeah. Yeah.
Heri niwe peke yangu. 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 Heri niwe peke yangu.
Sell up. Route 58. Yeah. Check it. Ilikuwa either rap ama ni join ile genge ya ski mask kipauma ratchet on all fours kutoka kwangu pata tu money parts na hizi bars trying to go the distance tumetoka mbali that's why success seems so distant hakuna silver spoon kwa umetoka Eastlands familia na violence na crime kwa umetoka these lands hip hop nilijulia D mtani ni B future break na mic na 4C Frank with the mula iko na the city mimi ndio ruler na vile tunaishi lazima sote tunakula immortalize na graffiti kwa ukuta na less msupa kifua imejana na haga kuna vile na mkuta sina beef but vibe ni ya Kibeni the butcher kejani nina Arsenal plus aipate me show up and invited hardly drip cause this girl's thirsty up and down bed chini boxers na panty roll kwa Suzuki's na Ndudis barely famous but at least na attract groupies stars do msupa wamekuwa kwa magazines na movies ma 10 to sell wa extra niko mavitu msupa ni kitu top ni see through Mains ni benzo side ni bima hivyo ndo si pull through niko mavitu msupa ni kitu top ni see through Mains ni benzo side ni bima hivi ndio si pull through niko mavitu msupa ni kitu top ni see through niko mavitu msupa ni kitu top ni see through
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Power Radio.
What's up, Bana Rada, yo. I hope you guys are doing well, and thank you again for joining us on Power Radio. And kama kawaida, tuko PDF hapa Uhuru Park, ile mahali tushaiapishiwa real presidents and people's presidents who never made sense. And with me again, beautiful guests. Hebu wajiintroduce tujue majina zao. From the far right, tunasemanga ladies first, lakini juu umekaa hiyo side. Today you get that once in a while.
Shukran.
Yeah.
So it's John Njigoya.
All right.
But we go by the best. Nah, we are the best.
Wow. Yeah. And your beautiful name?
My name is Ruth Maluki.
Ruth Maluki.
Yes, Ruth Maluki.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
And you are part of the best.
We are the best.
You are the best.
Yes.
You know, when someone shouted at me like, "These guys are the best," I was looking at them like, "In what?" And then he's like, "Utajua." So tell me about your art, your music.
Okay.
What kind of music do you do?
We do R&B.
All right.
Sai mostly we are focused on love songs.
All right.
And we have also done it for. We want this gender equality nini, unaona? Imekuwa because she's my friend, she's not my partner.
Yeah.
Actually, unaona?
Yeah, at some point in this interview we are going to slide into that, but I think you are wise enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now we came together and we can do something.
Okay. You guys formed this group in school?
No.
Because most of these groups are formed either at work or in school or church. Which of the above? None of the above?
None of the above.
Hey, guess work yangu iniangushangi hivi. Yeah, so how did the best begin?
Like we had friends.
Yeah.
And then katikati tu ya ma friends tukajuana.
Yeah. Ikakuwa nyinyi wote mnaimba?
Ikakuwa I have this thing that
he
has.
And
if we can come together, we can do wonders.
Nice.
Now we came up with that.
Yeah.
We decided now to form this a duo thing.
Yeah.
Because now we wanted to because when you see kama kwa industry, mimi kama dem nikimba peke yangu napata kuna vile haiko balance. Yeah, but tukaona itakuwa fiti to join so that we balance that nini, and then pia unajua kuna wale watakuwa wanafikia huyo dem akiimba ana kuna wale huyo jamaa so
and even now as a fan typically I'm a music manager in another life and it's a very good strategy because it means you have both genders as your fans.
Yes.
Men will always be gravitated towards a female artist. Too much noise. And ladies would always gravitate towards male artists. So it's a genius move.
Yep.
How long have you guys been doing art?
Now 7 months.
Yes.
7 months?
Yes.
The reason I was asking that is because I wanted to understand whether your music was affected by last year's Citizens Awakening.
Okay.
So currently, what kind? Have you guys worked on any album?
We are working on it.
Yeah.
And we are actually recording it.
Which studio are you working with?
Vicky Pondis.
Oh, now that is a serious studio. Roisa?
Yes.
If you are at Vicky's studio, then I'm waiting for good music.
Indeed, good music.
This is one thing I have to tell you about art and the spaces that we are in and the current thing and what I've been seeing in the last 1 year.
Yes.
I think our market now is ready for sensible music.
Yes.
Sijui kama nyinyi sijui kama mna feel hivyo.
Feel hivyo. Unajua saizi watu wamekuwa na ile kiki mingi. Kunapata say watu hawa concentrate on how the like kama ni vocals yani watu tu andaka tu ile kitu. And now like the best we want to be actually our name.
And
yes.
And again naona mafans pia wamejua muziki mzuri.
Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, let me tell you the funny thing. Don't even look for fame. Don't look for fame. Me, I know many people here. We have interviewed so many people who are not known, even in some parts of Nairobi. But they live off music and comfortably.
Yes.
If I'm looking at the setup of PDF and you visiting this place, we will be having shows in the evenings. What kind of vibe are you picking from how people are thinking, and how do you think? If any way, is there any way that you feel like it will affect your creation of art?
Labda positively too. Negatively sioni juu positively.
Yeah.
Naona it's mind opening for us. You see? And again, you meet different kind of people in such.
Yes. Did you attend last year's PDF?
No.
Oh, trust me. After this one, you should never miss any.
Actually, we are from Nakuru.
You should have started there. I love Nakuru.
We are from Nakuru, but we relocated to Nairobi recently. We have like a month.
Tell me you relocated to Nairobi to do music?
Yes.
Exactly.
Then you are welcome at Power 254 because in Power 254 our mandate is to support artists. We support art 100%. That is our work.
Thank you.
Can you imagine like the way you have passion for music if someone was just to give you the work of just doing music? That's what we do. And as a DJ, as a marketer, as many things that come under my belt, I found a home here. And many artists have been finding their home here. So even for you, but then you guys, by deciding on that name, do you know the risk you guys took?
We are ready.
That is a very risky name.
We are ready.
Who is your manager?
We are very ready.
That is a very risky name because the moment I introduce you on stage as the best,
we have to be the best.
Now I'm like akimusili angushe. But you guys, if you've taken that leap of faith and even moving from Nakuru to come to Nairobi to do art, I will tell you what I saw in this town. I also moved from Shags to come here. I left corporate, went to Shags, came back to Nairobi to do art, and started from zero. And here we are. This was not promised. This was not even begun. And like God has His way. Wow. I believe in art, and I believe art has a lot of spirituality in it. Yeah. So my advice would be create and create for people. Create sensible music. Don't rush what is hitting now. And if you need any direction with music, management, the business and everything, we are open. Personally, I'm always open to such discussions. I will host you. We can host you, and we have so many shows. Yeah. So it's a discussion I would like to even further, because personally, I don't even have an R&B artist under my management, so I'm kind of selfish on that. But I wish you guys the best, and I would like to know. There's a question that someone asked me yesterday, and I think it's appropriate for you guys. In the next 1 year, in what ways do you want to see your growth? In the next 1 year.
The next 1 year.
In what way will you want, like, just one item that you will want to see your growth in?
Yeah. What we want first, because now we are in Nairobi, we don't know people.
Yeah.
We want that connection because tuna believe.
That I can promise you within 3 months you will be sorted.
I feel tukiconnect na watu unajua kama sasa like right now we know you.
Yes.
The way you've said you are a music director and all that, manager nini.
Yeah.
We believe that in one or another you help us, meeting people. My dad anasema watu ndio mali.
Yeah. Actually it's a Kamba saying, ando nemosiendo. Watu ndio vitu.
So we believe like for now we interact with people to say like tujuane na watu tujue what we nini kama ni shows kama ni nini kama ni gigs kama ni karaoke we are ready to do that so that
you guys can even do karaoke.
Sure. Out of freestyle.
I already have corporate gigs lined up for you. We will talk after this interview.
Okay. So to answer your question,
yes.
In 1 year, if we will manage now to have a good setup mzuri ya kupatana na wale watu, they'll take us to that nini, watupatie, it's like a stepping stone.
Yes.
So in the next 1 year at least, tukwe tumejua nao hii industry because hatujaingia.
Yeah, Magirimba lakini they are also very nice people. I can honestly tell you the truth. I hear very bad horror stories in this industry. And I also hear very good stories. It's just about who you meet with. And again, mostly, personally, I prefer working with institutions because an institution will not close because of you. A guy will switch off their mobile and potelea mbali. But an institution will never even do anything because of one person. So I really wish you the best. Give me your final words as we wind up. Saidi ya kwako, unataka kuambia mafans wako nini? Kuna unajua, this is why I do radio. As a marketer, people expect us to be like doing products for masses. As a marketer, I market art, and art is very, very personal. And I always say, anytime I host an artist, I just want to introduce you to one person who didn't know you. That is my only goal. So for that one person who didn't know you before the beginning of this interview, kindly leave a word for them.
Okay, sisi kama the best.
Yes.
Tuna promise good music.
Nasi kutenga.
Nothing but good music.
Yes.
Na mkuwe ready.
Yeah.
Nisiseme you are not ready. Be ready.
Wasiji wakasema, hiyo ni Kenyan kweli?
Muziki tamu tutawapatia na muziki mtarelate nayo na muziki iko na kitu, kuna kitu inasema.
And trust me, as long as they are my friends, hakuna kiki.
Hakuna
kiki. There's no kiki.
And from you?
From me, what I'll say, I'll just second him.
Yes.
Just be ready.
Yeah.
We are even us.
Yeah.
Tunataka mafans wetu wakisema umesikia the best. Umesikia the best. Si kitu ya kuangusha.
I like that.
So just be ready. We're gonna deliver it.
I like that. And we are big fans of live music. We have a lot of events for Power as Ishangi. So I really hope to continue engaging with you guys. Let's continue talking art. Art is the one thing I feel alive in, and it's the one thing yani hatuwezi acha. Yeah, so asanteni sana kwa gracing us with your time and your kind words. I hope to see you again until Saturday. Hakuna story ati mlikuja easy showground ati ulikuja leo. This is the reason I encourage people to come for PDF every day. Every day there's a new set of people.
Okay.
So wale politicians umekutana nao leo si wenye atakuwa kesho. Yeah, so you kind of network faster. And even within now the art community, it's very easy for me to walk you around and introduce you to everyone who we know. So asanteni sana, and I really wish you the best in your career, and I'm very sure you're going to succeed. We don't have many R&B people anyway. So hii kiwanja iko empty. Yeah, so all the best guys, and asanteni sana.
Thank you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that is how we wind up our broadcast for today. And we thank you very much for your patience with us. We thank every guest who have been, each and every guest who have been on our seats. And kama kawaida, our production team, our Power 254 crew, all the people behind the cameras, people behind everything. Manze mpaka wase wengine wakudu. Kina Senjez and everyone. DJ Flozy as always. Awesome production. We don't take it for granted. And to our listeners, until tomorrow, we are going to be here from 9. Yes, see you tomorrow again from 9 up to the 4:30 or 5? 4:30. Yes, so today we have stretched a little bit up to around 4:43, but we are closing it right there. Tomorrow we run from 9 to 4:30. Until then, adios.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Our radio.
Best believe someone's getting the green, always fresh. Mademo for the pink. The connect Kwezi street, the fix ukiwa na beach. Make sure umepiga fast ka unatembea east. Karada ya masanse mabist. Wase wa tricky na masnitch huku grind matata. Mini noa na tamamadha. Lebo kichwani kila mtu anafanana. Na ukiwa mgeni usipitie machuom. Ujui na kina nani utapatana. Goon squad, hoodies na bandanas. Au ni name drop za beza jaba wakishikisha usiku mchana. Niko stage flani mistari na panga. Hakuna guarantees hata na degrees kadhaa bado utatama. Mbogi maodi. Flow groovy kujovi bonga mbaya kula masoki. Sini neza chafuliwa short notice. Goal ilikuwa ku-influence culture na kuuza copies. Took a minute kufika hapa but inevitably kila mtu amenotice. Na hip hop just one album na naswanda walk away from it. Mini the masterpiece, the original sina copy. Master na craft, I'm never sloppy. Niko mavitu msupa ni kitu top ni see through. Men's ni benzo side ni bima hivyo ndo si pull through. Niko mavitu msupa ni kitu top ni see through. Men's ni benzo side ni bima hivyo ndo si pull through. Niko mavitu msupa ni kitu top ni see through. Niko mavitu msupa ni kitu top ni see through. Still the same, waliokuwa na mi base bado ndio wanani surround. Makuka au tukipitisha yo loud. Njia ni ile 58 bado ndio route. Napata nasty seas na wanataka ni go down south. Hakuna introductions needed, pia nili surprise mother I came unannounced. The rap ni real, never did it for cloud. Still fighting hata kama tulikuwa counted out. Motivation ya better days kwa jajami upray. Hizi streets is safe for young black male. See to the guilty wako jail. So just in case msoro wani trace. Nieke macho ni mshinde na ujanja ama pace. Mtaani ni rudi safe, kesho ni kujaribu again. Hoodie na blood stains, badilisha terrain. Designer clothes too, that's why the ladies think wana mi kuna material gains. Better prove it ukiclaim. Check the value to the game, kila time na speed na increase capital gains. Made investments kwa game na make two claims. Kitu na smoke ni that potent, huwezi tell the strain. Niko mavitu msupa ni kitu top ni see through. Men's ni benzo side ni bima hivyo ndo si pull through. Niko mavitu msupa ni kitu top ni see through. Men's ni benzo side ni bima hivi ndio si pull through. Niko mavitu msupa ni kitu top ni see through. Niko mavitu msupa ni kitu top ni see through.
Billy. Again and again, again and again. So crazy and yeah. Check. Chief talk, everybody talking, but talk is cheap and they can't afford it. PG had to put some guidance, smoke on the gram, I'm a farm, no about that. That's why I don't post my shit, but if you come close, you can smell that shit. I go wetter and I pass down aqua, pray for my meal, but to take my supper. They know me and they fear my anger. TKO, put a man to slumber. This team can't afford no blunder. In the right time, maybe 6 feet under. Pure water and lots of ice. They call me the goat and they shoot it nice. King of the game, bro, stop with the lies. See me around, no go under disguise. See me around, no go very surprised. Me and the crew not to our enterprise. Taking my chances, I'm rolling the dice. Wait as he let us jolly the price. So fishy, why you move so sketchy? So crazy, and my flow so skeppy. I'm drowning on my thoughts so crazy. Need a vacay on a beach so wazy. Ndege na dunga mawalabi. Niko diputa than any cavity. Ndani ya game natafuta my sanity. Nikipata na saka longevity.
The man them move like Skeppy today. Neck and wrist is heavy today. It's sunny today, but I'm making it rain. But billing this stew and we tryna get paid. Feeling light like a feather today. Kill the punchlines, I'm Mayweather, babe. He lame, got a part in his fade. I'm keeping it real and I ain't throwing shade. Why you act like you live in a cave? Wasn't born for the minimum wage. Good Lord, if you see me today, that means you just witnessed a miracle, babe. Cross my heart and I hope to die. Had the blood connect like Wi-Fi. I've been eating spinach, lifting weights. If you see me,
Power Radio. Tune in and power up.
Waza bana. Karibu sana to Power Radio. Tuko PDF. Mali tunakwambia ni People's Dialogue Festival. This being the 7th edition. Hapa ni mali watu wanakujanga tu kuchapiana na kubonga vitu progressive. Na hapa naona tuko join na jeshi ya mtu mbili hapa. Labda mji introduce tukianza hapa. Start with the ladies.
Ladies first.
Yes. Karibu ya mic.
Karibu nipulize mic.
Yeah.
Hi. My name is Lavin Ongili or Mamji.
Yeah.
I'm an MC, a queen, a dancer, fitness instructor, and a ballet teacher.
Hizo zote.
Yeah.
Uda huko?
What's up my beautiful people? I go by the name MC Larito. Pale nyumbani wananiita Hilary Odhiambo is my full name. I'm a dancer, professional dancer. I do ballet, but not at the full time. Yeah,
you do ballet?
Yeah.
And I'm also an engineer by profession. Mimi ni mtu wa mawaya bado pale. Ni vile bado tujachorwa job, but MC is our full-time job side.
MCing.
MCing.
Okay. MCing ya event ama ile ya kurap?
Yeah, MC event. Like, yeah, hyping the nini master of ceremony.
Oh, nice one. Wewe kwangi DJ Jumi nimekuwa na mahali.
Yeah. So my friend is a DJ.
So it's not you?
Yeah, it's not me. Sasa mimi, when I'm close to my friend, I'm hyping the crowd.
So instead of, I get you.
Instead of ile design he does it, ya kushika mic, mimi na dance. Alongside the DJ.
Naendo anaongea.
Yes, he is perfect in that.
Hiyo ni unique.
Yes, perfect combination.
Umetoka area gani? Organization gani?
Mi niko from Ubunifu.
Ubunifu iko wapi?
At center from Kariobangi.
Okay.
Kariobangi North specifically. Landmark Plaza.
Yeah. Na huko mnadu nini bro?
For me natoka different organization.
Okay.
Yeah, in the organization different, but for me napenda pia kujichallenge. I do work with different people to grow na better play ama nikwe yani na more skills ya other people vitu wanafanya culture organizations zingine. So mimi natoka Maono Africa
ya D.
Ya D.
Nice.
Tuka Maono Africa iko located pale Dandora phase 3 alongside Posta ya.
Na organization zenyu zudu nini?
I think zinafanya basically the same things.
Yes, basically.
Amjaniambia ni nini zote?
Let me start, okay. Ubunifu, we train youths from around Kariobangi and in environs.
Only youth?
And
the last I checked nilikuwa huko and I'm not a youth.
Wale wenye tunasemanga wenye mmejiforce kwa youth.
Ndio sasa.
Kuna kila as long as you can do art, you're not a youth. Because you're strong enough to do something.
Art inatoa hiyo age factor.
Yes, you do. So
kutoka leo I'm 12.
Yeah, so we train chaniseme people, both from the children to au hiyo miaka
hii miaka yangu sasa.
In short Gen Z.
Yeah.
Kama Gen Z hapo. Kama
So tunawa train in dance, photography and film. DJing and visual arts.
So tunaweza ita, is it a school ama ni kama sponsorships hivi?
Tunaweza ita sponsorship and pia tunaweza ita school somehow.
Okay.
Because if when you tumemaliza kutrain in an year tunakupatia something that
recognition.
Yes, nice. Utaenda mahali ni hivi and useme ulisoma mahali and itakuwa better ya.
Na maono mnadu?
Maono kitu atudu. Sasa nadhani tunafanya kila kitu.
Sasa ni nini amdu?
Like kitu atudu pale hivyo. Kitu atudu. Ni kupeana basari. Watu wangekuwa na hiyo uwezo bado wangepeana but pia pale ni place ya watoi. Free space. Anyone can come like literally anyone because inapea watu ile chance yenye hata unaweza kama kutumia tu wifi.
Ni ka safe space hivi.
Ka safe space.
Pia creatives wanakutana hapo nini?
Wanapatana ukiwa na ka gig nini. Mnafunzwa 1 and 2 about program pia as a leadership. Kuna hizo programs zinakuanga pia pale. Apart from easy art pia sisi kama wasanii tunapoa these platforms zenye tunafunzwa how to manage our art pia in terms of brain. Unajua kuna wale wasanii ni mkali lakini
ni beyond the skills sasa.
Sure.
The business maybe side of it. Okay. Na nini mwaleta leo huko PDF?
Kuna kitu nimesahau kumention.
Tell me. Tunaambia.
Nimesahau kumention tuko na activities Tubunifu Art Center. Tunafanya an open mic event.
Okay.
Tunaitanga Acoustic Thursdays.
Okay.
So hiyo tunapea youth the creatives the opportunity kukuja and do your stuff. Unaona kuna ule mtu mwenye pale ile mtaa kwa talented na hajaipata exposure.
Okay.
So tukimuita that place anakuja na share skills zake. Anapewa advice skills za kuimba.
So ni setup ya nini ya open mic hivi?
Open mic na acoustic
open mic iko open to everyone. Acoustic maybe mkona
kuna wale wenye wanapenda acoustic ni wale
wanapenda gitari
so wana prefer ngoma yao isikizwe hivyo but then tuko na wale wa want to rock and stuff so pia hao wanapewa same opportunity and pia tunakuanga na mentorship Wednesday. Tunaitanga discussion Wednesday. Here tunaongelelea anything that affects us as youth in the society. So that means ukiko na issue mental health come we talk about it. Kama uko na swali as a creative the same as them but sasa tumeipea jina.
So tu ni mnakuwa na dialogue ama pia mnakujanga na solutions to the problems ama tu ni kuongea about the problems?
Tunakuja na solution together because last week I wish tungeifanya mahali. So tulikuwa na a session about mental health. Tukaita an expert psychologist alikuwa hapo. So alikuwa hapo kuanza
kupatia na sasa the answers to the questions.
Yes.
Na nini activities za mtaa hivi?
Activities pia si tuko nazo most kadhaa sana because pia tunakuanga na dialogue. Mentorship wanakuja unapata like kuna mtu amekam to teach unakuwa na hii one-on-one conversation na alafu pia pale tuko na therapy akina Lois kama unajua Lois kuna session anapeananga ya therapy because kuna wale wasi hold something wanataka maybe ku speak it out. Pia services kaya inapatikana pale maono.
Sasa na nini mmeona ku PDF yenye mnaweza peleka maybe back home mchanue wenzeni pia labda mjafika wote sio?
Sure.
Ama in short nini umelani nini leo?
Leo nimelani it's important to talk to our leaders because nimeona hapo kuna mtu nilikuwa youth village Nimeona kuna mtu ameulizwa maswali akashindwa kujibu.
Ni politician nini?
Yes. So ame tense kiasi.
Sasa imekupea moral.
Yes, because imenifanya nikafeel I have a right kuuliza MCA wetu, what are you doing?
MCA wenyewe anaitwa Munuve ama anaitwa nani?
Yes.
Anakuaga na ma controversy mingi sana na tunashare hiyo jina. Hebu achilia jina yangu wewe mzee. Sasa uko na courage kwenda kumface muulize.
What are you doing? I have a right to ask.
Na unajua the way to the process ya kutumia kuask. Unajua pia kuna kuuliza wengine wangaifai.
Naweza uliza hivi ni kule coffee nende.
Unaweza leta so at least unajua unaweza enda kabonga naye.
Yes, and what to ask. Si kila kitu wenye tunauliza ati bona naona hapa chupa ya mafuta taa. Zile swali yenye na feel ina affect community yetu na inaweza saidia pia creatives.
Kweli. Na wewe buda umeweza kumela nini leo?
Mimi nimelana a lot. Nimelana a lot. One of them being that we don't elect people because of their tribe ama according to their parties. We elect because of what they manifesto. Now if they cannot implement now, why should they implement later?
So kile unaniambia weka ujeiona umse before amefanya kitu.
Why should
mbona nini uamini atafanya na jaidi?
Atafanya ile siku nyingine na hii this year hajafanya. Mimi nasemanga change starts now.
Na hiyo ni blanda moja ili
hiyo ni blanda yenye mayouth kama mayouth tulifanya because yet umse hajafanya shit lakini bado mnamweka kwa ile at 20. Unaona? Na it makes sense because how comes hajafanya shit sahi? How do you expect hata hiyo siku ikifika atafanya? So when choosing our leaders we must be so keen na tunaangalia mtu mwenye ako there for vitu anasema a man of his word. Unaona mtu anasema nikifanya hivi ndaika hivi, nikifanya hivi unatushow by proof, sina mdomo. Unajua hao wanatuambia na mdomo ikifika tena kwa ground mambo ni different. Sasa hii most people my young youths kama me personally si ati sifanye electrical because because hakuna opportunity. That's why mse kama mimi inabidi nitumie art. Nitumie art
of which ni kwa unajua kama art ina create alternative.
But at some point pia nikaga hivi chini naona that pile ni school fees nilitumia.
But unajua pia it's never too late.
It's never too late, but nisemanga at least I have something to show. Kiambia what can you do else? Niko na hii paper naweza semaje ama engineer. Nipata nimesoma na degree yangu top. Manze.
Na tukirudi hiyo part ya kuelect, kwa nini unafikiria she notice leader wengi wanakuwa gani wazai? Why do you think it's?
Unajua most people wanasemanga ati mzaa yako na experience. Ndio anajua
kuna nini za biashara zake.
Ndio mtu anajua uni wanzi za uni msenzi za kitambo, but what they don't know ni that pia tuna evolve. Unaona something new is coming na kitu new kikam wache kitu new come. Ni kama vile sai sasa tukiangalia vitu kama ngoma kuna zile ngoma za kitambo na za sai. Mbona wale watu wa kitambo wasimbe ngoma za sai? Mbona mayouth ndo wanaimba ngoma za sai?
So unataka kuniambia sema last elections ni knowledge mayouth wako nayo.
And also mimi naweza blame parents. Unaona kwa home yetu tumegrow tukijua there's only one good leader.
Mzai.
And no matter what happens, no matter who you are, lazima tu mchague. If you don't, nakwambia siku afadhali mama chukue mshipi. And I feel hiyo si right kwa sababu unipatie opportunity ya kuresearch about this person. Mimi sikukuwa enzi yenu. I don't know about him, so mimi nataka kuresearch.
Yaani unataka kuniambia kuna mali imefika parents wanakuambia who to vote?
Yes.
Hata vile alishindwa imebidi hata kukula kejani.
Lakini sisi inakuanga ni secret ballot. At least hata naweza kuambia hivyo ukifika pale. You know.
Lakini sasa unajua kuna ile mentality tu ushaingizo ile insight ya ndio jamaa ni huyu.
Huyu atakupea basa.
Huyu kwetu ni tuna discussingi. MC nani?
So kuna ile
but the fact that mna have your conversation ni poa, ni vile sasa mnafaa kuwa na more positive. Hiyo ni step already kwa new conversation. Unaona time yetu iko fiti. Hebu nipatie ni last words, last remarks. Tunaweza kamata kesho kutwa iko open the whole day.
Okay.
But for now nipatie ni tu my last remarks, maybe my shout out, big up. Anything.
Okay, my last words be let's vote for change. Let's vote for the right people.
Yeah.
And shout out to Power 254. Thank you for this platform.
Tumejipigia makofi.
For me nasema change start now. Hakuna challenge.
Hakuna kungoja.
Hakuna challenge. Alafu mimi nasema hivi.
Na change inaanza na nani?
Na inaanza na mimi. Sisemi hata sisi, inaanza na mimi. Mimi nisipo change, how can I change you guys? Unaona? So mimi naambia maboys wako pale nje. Opportunities ni mob hapa hivi. Tusikae na mentality ya ni tunataka hii job.
Kuchagua kazi.
Yati kuchagua job. Kama mimi ningechagua kazi ningekuwa hapa kama MC. Unaona? Let's look for what we can do to impact the society. The moment tumekaa nasemanga an idle minded is a devil workshop. Ndio. So tutoke kwa base ati niko juu ya mawe, tuache kusema juu ya mawe. Yes. Na kuna something you can do. Unaweza impact the community na what with their strength, mind, idea to maybe hata ingekuwa na hizi spaces wanapia mayuto advice hawa say ingekuwa top.
Yes, ndio.
Unanipata? Anyways, nataka ku shout out Power 254.
Kabisa.
Na pia nataka ku big up Maono pale, manager. Na Ken mwenyewe Ken.
Nitakutembelea hapo mimi ni bawenyu.
Top manzi.
Huyu muatembelea.
Huyu hata ni wetu.
Vile umesikia tuko PDF, hiyo ni People's Dialogue Festival, na venye tunasemanga time kwa ngio na wa side every day all the time, good things don't last. Tunataka kwanza kufunga hapo, na hope mmesikiza hiyo convo. Tumekuwa hapa na comrade wetu kutoka Ubunifu Art Center na Maono. Hata ukisikiza majina unasikia kule wametoka, ni ubunifu na maono. Bana msahau, hii ni Power Radio, your number one online radio station. Hapa si kuambia tune in and power up. Wagwan.
Power Radio.
Better not waste my time. I came here for one thing, and that's to be great and leave them niggas cross-eyed.
So fishy, why you move so sketchy? So crazy, and my flow so skeppy. I'm drowning on my thoughts so crazy. Need a vacay on a beach so wavy. Kasi nege na dunga mawalabi. Niko deep utadhani ni cavity. Ndani ya game natafuta my sanity. Nikipata na saka longevity.
Cool boy.
So wamekuwa akiniuliza yo Coast, ulipotelea wapi? Uliacha tu mziki kienyeji? Well, life happens and you have to take a step back and reassess why you do this. But I'm back now. Na nimeamua kuanzia mali niliachia. Hii ni zile za if you know you know. Yeah. Ebu sakateli inspiration sign toka bila cha kuwaka daily. Inspiration za kutokea ligi moja na Makaveli. Nyota yangu ingae tena ipae haraka very. Wengine underground hadi waka suffocate. Mimi na perforate surface na elaborate verses, flows automatic, flows so traumatic. Wasiorada hima I'm not so diplomatic. Ukisikiza this rap here bila naswim kwa hizi flows kati lapia, wewe uta feel happier. Kwa game na leta map, yes, not the same old, na blame the fame game soul, na claim the game's flames cold. It's a shame soul imekuwa lame, sold out na kufold frame. Hold up, put a picture out a feature, rhymes za kujitatanisha, nikizikutanisha si hakika kutanyesha.
Nikirap nina rap
the realness. Throw up your hands if you can feel this. Napotembea ni kama dunia ni yangu, napotembea ni kama dunia ni yangu. Nikirap nina rap la familia, if you're not familiar acha kukwamilia. Napotembea ni kama dunia ni yangu, napotembea ni kama dunia ni yangu. Nikirap nina rap success, kia destiny nisha access. Napotembea ni kama dunia ni yangu, napotembea ni kama dunia ni yangu. Nikirap nina rap life, life. Ndo natembea nika dunia ni yangu, ndo natembea nika dunia ni yangu. Na wapa mziki mzito kama ursik, mhusika mkuu wa hizamu ya new speech patterns. Lyrical warfare na fahamu, I could teach Spartans. Namna ya kurezel haya ni kaula di Satan. I released the Kraken, na ever since ningia hii game the scene has never been this cracking. Wamekuwa wakini miss na wajui, maadui wamekuwa na swara nyingi kama chui. Originality ni past tense, nika watu wanadunga jinare za curtains. Bartender kindly give me the light na car keys. Parking lots, writing these rhymes to the sound of barking dogs. does it resonate? Yeah. Sare bars, hizi ni prison gates. Najifunga muwe free ndio mrelocate. If you're looking for a reason, we rap in a rap. The realness. Throw up your hands if you can feel this. Napotembea ni kama dunia ni yangu. Napotembea ni kama dunia ni yangu. Nikirap nina rap La Familia. If you're not familiar, acha kukwamilia. Napotembea ni kama dunia ni yangu. Napotembea ni kama dunia ni yangu. Nikirap nina rap Success Kia destiny nisha access. Napotembea ni kama dunia ni yangu. Napotembea ni kama dunia ni yangu. Nikirap nina rap life. Yeah, life. Ndo natembea nika dunia ni yangu. Ndo natembea nika dunia ni yangu. Some luxurious rap, unorthodox at the same time. Kinda like how my life is. I think it's a way when I experiment. I see folks walking around with long faces, but they were looking for love in the wrong places. I see folks walking around with long faces, but they were looking for love in the wrong places. You know how it goes. Najana chariots of fire, ka pastoralists, arsonists. Drip yangu ni gasoline. Tofauti ya deep hit na kiberiti. Keep fit and keep it lit. Cheat thrills za chicharito. Hapa itabidi tumeficha risto. Kuchunguza sana ni kujaribu kupiga picha pistol. Walinilisha mchicha kwa bistro. Licha ya distro wangu vanistro kunishikishia mkia na mistron. Pesa ndiyo mziki ya soul. Ndio maana nasaka hela. Juu saizi life ni ya kapela. Nashindwa lini nitatoka jela. Na feel kama soka player akishindana na nyoka pena. Seti nadai sana kuomoka tena. Just a luxury ya kujua naeza rock na fena. Wamejaribu kuni block na napenya. Garden of Eden Hazard mob wakati nyime lock na nasenya. Hii ni shot ya epinephrine ukiwa na epilepsy. Pusha T is now rapping Pepsi. Hiyo imekupita mpaka huwezi hang na pita paka. Nimesurvive vita mpakani mpaka wananiita paka. Again, hiyo imekupita kama mystical. Okay, nimeponea danger shinda mystical. Time is money, so he verse tayari ni 60 ball. But don't get your wrist involved, huenda ikawa fisticuffs. Usingie frequency ya Beastie Boys. Kukosa usingizi Brooklyn, wengojea simulizi ya Ukraine. Ukiweka simu busy, you're playing game dangerous. It's a shame fame changes us like pussy. Damn, how you can be so cold and juicy. Situation itanifanya mini boat ka you say, and I'm gone. You know how it goes. This the way it goes. Kuna kitu cha kuelezea. Walking around with long faces. Go straight forward. Love in the wrong places. So you can just move forward straight. Long faces. Looking for love. Places. Be careful what you believe. Suti ya black, si mazishi tu. Sio arusi, maybe ni look official. Looking dapper undercover, dark shades of copper. Wonder Woman and a bus stolen, then you wonder bra. And you wonder what will make them feel happy. Kula dem ya team captain, sorry I won the whore. I know you were really sure that you were gonna score, only to discover that this chick, she was born a whore. Not a in the sense your profession, but when your soul immense kwa confession, you never know the kind of demons utafufua. Wanadai eti winter ni season ya kusumbua. Usimpe mlokole reason ya kukudhuru. Utakuwa umemwanzishia mission ya kukufuru. Kisha lawama like a new age fake woke vegan ukimlisha shawarma. Binadamu wanapenda sana kujificha kwa karma. Guilty by association, kipiga picha na dama. Augusto Pinochet by my standards. Hakuna innocent bystanders. Whether show au painting, mdosi au benten, alama ya mshangao kwenye uso ni painting. Kila mtu.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Power Radio.
All right, welcome back. Now, day one of the People Dialogue Festival, the 7th edition, has come to an end, at least for us right here at Power Radio. Thank you so much to everybody who was able to tune in. We've had such the omnibus of conversations. We've seen many people, many faces, many voices as well. And, as far as there are many voices, the voice is pretty much one thing, that young people of this country want better for themselves. They want to see this country progressing to the next level. They want to engage in conversations that matter to them. Now, let me give you a lineup of what to expect on day 2 of the People Dialogue Festival, and we shall be still here at Uhuru Park live on location. We shall be having the Power 254 is in conjunction with other participating organizations shall be here to do such an incredible work. Now at the Youth Village, catch us from 9 a.m. all the way till 11 a.m. We shall be there talking about so the theme of the conversation will be Vijana tubonge, tuskike, tuajibike. From the Youth Village, come through, meet us there as we talk about all things. Now, specifically for Power 254, we shall be engaging and zeroing in conversations about activism. What can we do to ensure that we mainstream activism and use it to ensure that we are propagating and promoting matters, conversations of governance and democratic processes. But I have to leave it right here with you guys. So do stick around. We shall be live streaming also that conversation right there on the Youth Village tomorrow from 9 a.m. all the way till 11 a.m. live on Power Radio. So do keep it right here, and we will see you on day 2 of the People Dialogue. Remember, form ni dialogue. See you.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Power Radio.
Kila mtu kwa LinkedIn yolipiza kisasi. Think about it. Wataka wendi uwe sako folktales za kuigiza kizazi kipya. Kazi ile sifa upeanwa kwa rambirambi. Zafanya mwanajeshi wa wokovu ahame kambi. Wadai bulletproof au mosquito net. Walai hilo fuvu silita detonate. Nikikuonesha reflections kwa ardhi, shadows kwa kioo. Nunua nguvu na crypto.
KE, my K Kibao, Ken Coast, my brother, Kalamoto KLM, all the favorite Ks in the country. Amani.
Sawa sensei, niko katika harakati ya hii karata. Si pesa makaratasi na sijapata. Kata na shoka makasi ama panga. Kama machozi makamasi kwa matanga. Mabingwa wenu nikiwapoteza kwa mazishi. Ka 2020, hapa nacheza na